Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Welcome, boys and girls. The mic's probably sounding a bit weird because it's a little bit lower, so let's just fix that. Come here, microphone. Come on. We'll get there. Hang on. That good? We good? Can you hear me? Hello. Hello. Good morning, chat. Welcome. Everybody to the stream. Let's get YouTube vertical and TikTok involved so we can say hello to all of those beautiful people across every social media platform that we are currently live on right now. Let's just make YouTube public. And there we go. There we go. Boom. We are good. Right. Hello. Welcome. Everybody in the stream. How are you all doing today? How are we doing on this fine Tuesday morning? I hope everybody is well. I hope everyone's having a great time. Welcome in the chat. If you're watching right now, do say good morning. And we will say a happy good morning back to you as well in the chat. So let's shout out everybody who has been here this morning. We have got David Massey. We've got Melly as well. Welcoming over on the YouTube stream. Over on Twitch, we've got Semi-Surge, the Duck Gang, Just Little Toxic, Daniel Arnott, Admo, Methu, we've got McFlurry, Seas Mike, Hydro's here as well, Mega Prune Face, Chucks Dillon, we've got Lewis over on YouTube, we've got Max Vander, and we've got Jonesy on TikTok. Good morning, one and all. Hello. How are we doing? What do we reckon? Glasses? No glasses today. I don't need them to see. So for those who say, God, you clearly got to wear the glasses. If you need glasses, wear the glasses. They're for blue light glasses. But what I noticed is the reflection was like, I don't know. It was just, it might not have been annoying you, but it was really annoying me. Look at the reflection on the glasses. Like, it's really bad. Especially if I put my head like there. Boom. I have light eyes. Oh, look at my light eyes. Oh. Screen safety always. How is it when I look at the screen? I'm trying to like peer my head. I think it's okay when I look at the screen. That's okay. I think that's fine. My wheel's on the right setting. That's good. Let's put the mic down like a little bit. Oh, I'm worried about that's gonna fall. Tighten that up. Stay there. Okay. Is that good? Yeah. Maybe I want it to like fall there. That's good. I'm happy. Are we happy? Chat? Are we happy? I'm happy. You happy? Good morning, Ryan. Good morning, Dinka. We've got, of course, Jonesy says, if it protects your sight, it's a must, I'm afraid. It doesn't protect my sight. It's just, I would recommend these for anybody who game a lot. Like, if you're gaming a lot for a lot of hours straight, blue light glasses. Honestly, like, I don't know if you've ever done, like, I don't know. It depends how old you are. But, you know, I've been a teenager. I've been a young adult. Where I'd be gaming for a good 6 hours in a day. Maybe more. And my eyes come out of it and they are bloodshot. Like, they are hurting. Okay? Because I'm not blinking enough. So, wearing these, it just protects your eyes. It stops that from being bloodshot. And you just coming out for that, be like, oh my god, my eyes are so irritated. Good morning. Mega Prune Face. We got PK as well. Good afternoon to you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Good. I don't know. Wherever you are in the world. Hello. Welcome. Right, what are we doing today? Yesterday we took a little bit long getting into career mode, but today we're going to be jumping straight into the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. No waffle. Let's get into it. Thank you very much, Flynn, for the follow. So, after the first 2 rounds of the career mode, this is how things look in the drivers' standings. Andrea Kimi Antonelli leads the way, but we're on equal points. We've got exactly the same results, a first and a second. I think Antonelli is ahead of me, maybe due to qualifying, or because he did it first. I'm not entirely sure. Or maybe just because his name starts with an A and mine starts with a G, or A and a H. He's actually lucked out quite well there, having AA. You know, it means that he's always going to be top if it's equal on countback as well. Senna's in third. There's a bit of a gap between me and Kimi and the rest of them, but it's very, very close down there. And I think if me and Kimi have a bad race, then it's going to be on. It is going to be on. We go to the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, which historically has not been a good place for me. We've never really got a good result there. We've always struggled to get a result at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, despite being always actually quite good in qualifying. Just I make way too many mistakes in the race. So we're going to try our best not to do that today. Why are we streaming at 3 a.m.? Because time zones exist, Landon, and it's 9 a.m. for me, bro. So, yeah. Perseverance, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing, Sammy. We have just begun. In terms of R&D performance, this is how things currently stack up right now. We don't have any R&D points that are available to us to spend, or at least enough to buy anything. Unfortunately, another durability one failed, but that's okay. I could maybe upgrade that to 40. Like, our durability is not great, but of course, it's not something that's really going to affect our car too much. And I think, is Williams just good in durability? Is that where it's actually got the best engine on the grid. It's got a good chassis as well. Aerodynamics seem pretty good. Facts, I wear them every day. Well, the blue light glasses, fair. Does the AI get worse to the end of the race? Not really. They stay pretty consistent, I would say. How long are you going to stream? For the next 4 hours, baby. The next 4 hours. We're going to hope that the voice holds up. What's F1? F1 at 25. How was round 2? Round 2 was tough. AI was quick, but we managed to beat them and had a fantastic race. Right, looking at the goals. Complete 4 sessions without damaging the car. Let's do that one. Any session with the fastest lap. DRS wide open. We'll do that one. Overtake, yep, sure. And then 3 sessions without out of rewind. That should be okay. I should be okay with that. That should be fine. Right. Without any further ado then, there's nothing else that we can do right now. So, hey, let's fast forward. Let's get into it. Also, I need to update my VIPs on the channel. I think Smash was top of the board for September. So Smash is going to get VIP over on the Twitch channel. And unfortunately for Noel, he's going to lose it. He's going to lose his VIP role. Where is he? Where is Noel? Where is he? Noel, no longer VIP. He's out of here. Get out of here, Noel. Smash will remain as VIP for being the top gifter of the month over during September on the Twitch stream. Right, let's go to the race weekend then. Let's not waste any time, chat. Let's get into the race weekend, and I've got a lot of water that I've got to be drinking to make sure my voice works. We play on 105 difficulty. How are my gloves? Are they stinky? Maybe a little bit. Maybe we wear different gloves. What's a good wheel not too expensive? So you top of the leaderboard. We are joint first with Kimi Antonelli. Let's wear the blue ones today. I know it doesn't match, but hey. Hey, who cares? We will pretend that it doesn't matter, okay? I'll be here for 30 minutes before I go driving as my test in 4 weeks. Good luck to you, James. Good luck. Right. So, no rain, of course, over the rest of the race weekend. In terms of R&D performance, we've dropped down. Red Bull have had a huge jump in progress, going from what is the third worst team to now, well, mid-pack. We've dropped down to the third worst team, but it's so close. Look at how close it is. You've got Aston Martin, Apex GP, and Williams all very close with each other. And then it's a step down to Alpine, McLaren, Red Bull, Kick Sauber, us and Haas. And then Mercedes and Visa Cash App are just like a little bit further away from them. So it's close down there. It certainly is close. But we're going to have to try and catch up. Hey, how are you? Looking forward to watching your stream. Thank you very much, L Gamer. My guy, how are you doing? Welcome in, Quay. Welcome in. Right, let's go into it. Sonny Hayes for World Drivers' Championship. Well, who knows? Who knows? Is Schumacher doing any upgrades? Durability again. He loves the durability. Hopefully that means that we don't have any engine blow-ups. Otherwise, it's a waste, I feel like. We need to be working on the engine power. That's where we are weakest. Our durability isn't great either. That's fair enough, but... Hey, look, I'd rather have the engine power and it blow up every now and again.
Welcome everybody to
Sexiest streamer on Twitch that is currently live. Hey, Tombino in the chat. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? No, you are sexy, Tom. You are sexy. I'm just feeding my Pokemon on Pokemon Sleep. That's a little bit too bright for you lot. It's not going to show. Hang on. I'm feeding my Pokemon on Pokemon Sleep. That's what we're doing right now. I'm gonna give a Natu a big biscuit. But I'm currently not live. That is true. That is true. What happened in Japan? I had to go to sleep. Japan was an absolute banger. It was so good I lost my voice at the end. When I came across the line, I was like, we win! We win in Japan! It was good. It was a good race. It was a good race. I need to figure out how to talk because I feel like I'm destroying my voice by streaming. Like, Tom knows it. I feel like me and Tom, in terms of like the F1 community, I'd say we are the most energetic streamers. Me and Tom are very similar. I mean, he puts on a show. We're happy with a stream over here. But we're very energetic. We commentate. We are commentators and drivers at the same time. Whereas a lot of other streamers will just be, they're very entertaining in their own way. I'm not saying that we're doing things better or worse. I'm just saying that me and Tom are very energetic. There's like people like Fabio, who's very much more, he's very energetic, but he's not commentating all the time. He's talking with his chat and he's like, talking about what's going on in the race on a bit more of a mellow level rather than me and Tom. Just like, and here we go. You know, Tom with his catchphrases. So it's very straining on the voice. And it's definitely taken a hit. I thought, I'll take a couple of days off, we'll be fine. No, it was dead. Has the Netherlands changed their clocks already? No, we're just going live earlier now. I'm starting at 9 AM UK time. Saudi. That's Saudi 50-50. Let's go for that. I'm going to quickly put on my setup chat. So you are all going to have to just look at my beautiful face. Honestly, water is the key I found. I mean, I'm drinking lots. Drinking as much water as possible and keep drinking while live. See, you have a lot more time in the morning. I feel like I need to wake up earlier and just have more time in the morning to just down a lot of water. I get up about 7:30, or at least I wake up about 7:30, and then I'm just slowly sort of getting up. I don't really get out of bed till about 8, so I have about an hour between. When I get up, I'm having my coffee, having breakfast, having a shower, all of those things before we get going. Right. Jeddah Corniche, fast setup. Let's get this on the cart. We've had 20 minutes of waffle. It's less than last time, but yesterday we definitely overran a little bit. Right, I can run lower wings around here. That should be good. Means I am going to be very compromised in the Sector 2, but should be okay. That's fine. Brake bias a little bit better. 97% on the brake. Pressures. What do we find at the tire wear? Not too sure. I stopped drinking an hour before stream because otherwise I need to piss the entire time. I mean, it's a lot more difficult for you to get out of your rig, for sure. I don't mind. I go for a wee in between races, so that's fine with me. But yeah, your rig is a bit more difficult to get out. Everyone's going to see your booty hole if you get out of that chair. Especially as you're not wearing anything on the lower half. We all know, Tom. We all know. We all know. Right. Welcome in, Lag King. We are here. We are here. I have school, so I can't watch all of the stream. That's all good, Josh, but welcome in for the time being. Anyway, big bulge, exactly. Exactly. Right. Let's get into our first practice program. I've got the setup on the cart, so we are good. We are good. When is Tom going live? Tom, when are you going live? You're live today, aren't you? You go live about 1. That's another reason why I've gone a little bit earlier. So that I don't have to worry about like having an hour into Tom's. I can just overrun into Tom's by a couple of minutes, then throw you all over to Tom Bina. I mean, he has a schedule over on his Discord, so that is fine. For now, unfortunately, you're stuck with me, guys. You're stuck with me. Amos, is it pre-recorded? Yeah. This is all pre-recorded, Amos. All pre-recorded, bro. This is actually just all AI. W. Hayden time slot. We put on the cooldown. The cooldown show? I don't know what I'm saying. We have fun, and then the fun continues with Tom. It's a great day of Formula 1 streaming. It's a great day of F1 streaming. And hey, look, I love now being... If I was in the UK, I'd be in trouble. Look, I would be in trouble. I'd be going to bed a lot later. I'd be... I wouldn't be streaming this early. Being in the Netherlands and streaming this early has definitely been helpful. Right, can my fuel save, please? Do I need to do big lifts into the corners? There we go, do that. How's that? Big lift. That better? That was better. Love waking up and putting up the warm-up show. Let's go, let's go. Tom is doing lobbies today. Tom's always doing lobbies. Insane lobbies every day from Tom Dina. Come on. Come on, let's get this done. Have me and Tom ever raced together? Me and Tom both raced in the Creator Series over the past. Cleanest, most respectful driver, Tom Bina. I know that I could always have a nice side-by-side battle with Tom. And there'd be little to no contact between the two of us. So, right, big lift as we come across the line. Come on, give me that purple score. Damn it. That's okay. We can do that in quick practice. What driver rated are you? I think we're only like 80 or something like that. But we had to reset the career mode because there were no driver transfers. And also, I was sick and tired of Alpine being a maxed out car and nobody else could upgrade. So we just deleted it. And we're like, we go again. And I simmed through five seasons to get here. And now we got a mixed up grid again. Do a lot of people speak English in the Netherlands? A lot. It makes it difficult for me to actually learn Dutch. Because I don't feel like I have to, which is really bad. Cool kid, thank you very much for the follow. Flying lap, let's do race strategy. And then we're getting to qualifying as quickly as possible. You guys should do a co-op career mode. I mean, Tom Bina is in driver career now. So maybe once he's done a few seasons of driver career, who knows? But I'll leave that up to Tom. We will see. We will see. Oh, it's Kimmy. Hello, Antonelli. Hello, bro. Come here. Although Tom is a faster driver than me, but he could just go in the Alpine, and I could go in, I don't know, a slightly faster car, but not too much faster. Maybe like the Mercedes or the Ferrari. But once we have even teams, I don't know. But, I mean, if you look historically Creator Series, the only place we've actually raced against each other, Tom has been a champion before. I haven't even won a race. So there's a bit of a difference. Not like massively, but there is a bit of a difference. Oh, a little bit over the curb. It'd be cool if you could start in the pits. I mean, if you're lucky and your game's glitched, you can start in the pit lane. It's been there in previous games, and because the people who make the games can be lazy sometimes, I'm sure the coding, that bug is still in here somewhere. You just got to try and unlock it. I fell off after one season anyway. I never rose in any seasons. There was no fall off from me. Although that is a lie. I did fall off at the end as well. I went from constant top 10s to constant P15s. Shout out to Mies. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right. 3 more laps. Or 2 more laps, and then we can get into qualifying. Do I like iRacing? I love iRacing. I did an IndyCar race last night. I was racing at... where was it? Indianapolis Road Circuit. And I nearly won. I jumped in. I'd never done Indianapolis Road Circuit in an IndyCar before. I did it in F4, one race. Last week or the week before, whenever F4 was there. And I jumped in this race with 2 minutes of practice. I didn't even get to complete a lap before qualifying. I qualified P3, half a tenth off of pole. If that, I think it was less. And then I missed out on the race win by 1 second. I was like so close with the leader. We were basically matching each other's lap times. So I was like, I'll take that. Especially in IndyCar where there's it's not that popular, so there's not really that many splits. But I love IndyCar and iRacing. It's so much fun. I wish it was more popular. To be honest, I never liked CS. It was strange that they wanted to be serious and then you're doing stuff like the fastest... Oh, God, what was the McLaren doing there? Fastest interline and stuff like that. Like, either be a serious racing league or be silly. Like, I don't think it needs to be silly. Like, I don't think any of us want to watch stuff where we're just, like, taking each other out all the time. And that's never what it should have been. But I think it's the attitude of drivers in there. Like, as soon as all it takes is one driver to treat it seriously. And then other drivers follow and start to treat it seriously. And I think that was the biggest problem. With drivers getting annoyed that other drivers were basically, like, ruining their practice. I mean, back in 22, I think a lot of content creators weren't doing 100% races consistently. Carl, stop spamming in the YouTube chat, otherwise we'll get you banned. Yeah, so the consistency wasn't great, so mistakes happened a lot more. Now the consistency is so much better, and then of course the pace has improved too. Meaning that the natural chaos doesn't really happen anymore. And it's a little bit more sweaty and serious. 14 days to your birthday, Christopher? Well, you'll have to wait 2 weeks until we say happy birthday to you then. I'm awake early. Let's go, who is? Let's go. Oh, that's all. It's hard to read chat around here. It is very difficult. Hey, and good news and bad news for me. In 1 month, I'll get my PS5 and I will join your open lobbies. I hope you're ready. Let's go, Danny Rocks. Let's go. Lag McGee is back for the 5 lappers. We're not going to know. To be fair, when I was racing in iRacing last night, the driver I was racing with just kept on appearing and disappearing. And it's not like appearing and disappearing for like 1 second. They would disappear for about 10 seconds and then just pop back randomly. It was sketchy. Shouts out Mama Gullis in the YouTube chat. Yeah, looking forward to coming back. Only 2 weeks. 2 weeks and I'll be back over for a little stint in the UK. Right, so that is the race practice program done. Antonelli showing a lot of pace on those soft tyres, so let's see how that goes. My mum is in the YouTube chat. That is true. That is true. Will it show up? Mama Gullis, feel free to chat, and you will show up on screen. Morning. Good morning, JM. What the flip is Tom? Favorite sayings. What the flip? Which country do I live in? I live in the Netherlands currently. I'm originally from the UK, but I live in the Netherlands. I love doing IndyCar. IndyCar is a lot of fun. It's a very loose car. It's a very difficult car to get to grips with. But when you get that handle on it, it is so much fun. It is such a fun car. And I definitely would recommend it for those who do play iRacing. I'd recommend it. I need to move the camera a little bit. That better? How about that? There we go. Oh. And then we push that one that way. There we go. Cool. Cool. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. There she is. Mama Gullis in the chat. Right. That is all the race practice programs. I could do qualifying pace, but historically we never beat the qualifying pace one. I'm not going to waste time. We had a little bit of waffle this morning, so let's go straight into it. Let's get into it, chat. We need to get some races underway. We've got 2 100% races to do today. We've got Saudi Arabia, which historically qualifying's gone well, but the races haven't. So we need to get over that if we want to try and challenge for this championship this season. And then we go to Imola, which again has been another track that has been difficult for me. The last couple of seasons, I don't think I've scraped inside the top 3. So we'll have to see how things go there. What is my job? This is my job. I'm a full-time content creator. Is it good that I'm driving with 95 AI, driver moves enabled, and winning the championship in a Haas? Of course. As long as you're having fun. It does not matter what difficulty you play on, as long as you are having fun. If you're going to play on a difficulty that's 110 because you think that that's what you should be because that's what the best people are doing, but you're finishing last every race and really, really bored and don't want to play the game anymore, then you're on the wrong difficulty. Like, it's a game. You play it to have fun. You don't play it to prove anything to anybody else. So, try NBA 2K. I'm not really a basketball fan, so I won't, sadly. 120 AI OP. That only reserved for the GOAT, that is TK. Right, let's go to quick practice. Let's get these on the car and go. I may have missed it, but why are you in the Netherlands? I live in the Netherlands because my girlfriend is Dutch, so I moved here for love. Ah, exactly. Everyone in the chat go, ah. No, it was cheaper to live here together than for her to move over to the UK. It was like $3,000 to apply for a visa in the UK. It was like €200 for me or something like that. Like, that is... Come on now. Come on. which one are you going to pick, right? And for my job, this is my job. And occasionally I get opportunities to go and present here and there or go to events and stuff like that. Like, I can catch a plane. Planes exist. I could be back in London in about 2 hours. In 2 hours from now, I could be back in London. Depends on, of course, when the flight is. There might not be a flight in 2 hours, but you know what I mean, okay? You know what I mean. There's an airport. Eindhoven Airport is only like 15 minutes down the road from me. Get on a flight from Eindhoven to London Stansted. That's a 45-minute flight. A 30-minute train back into London. I'm closer to London than I was when I lived in the UK. So it was a no-brainer for me. Hey, Pablo Pez. Right, I appreciate the support, bro. But you should also go to your classes, okay? You should also go to your classes. School is important, and I know that's hypocritical for me to say, seeing as what I do now really does not require me to go to school, although it kind of does. I write scripts, that's, you know, that's English language or literature, I don't know, one of the two. I look at statistics and analytics on channels, that's maths, all right? So, look. It is a full racing suit, Steel G, and it is sweaty. Scott B, thank you very much for the follow. And he decided he wants to stay here. Hey, look. That's good. If I sub... do I then have priority into F125 lobbies? Yes, Maze. But you also still have to be a clean driver. And you do have to be at least a C license or above. If you are not a C license, then... You will not be allowed in because you're a dirty driver. And if you are and if we see you being a dirty driver in our warm-up races, then of course you won't be able to race. And at least have some competence as well for the 100s. But yes, basically. If you are a sub, you will get priority on Sunday. Rate my football skills out of 10. 5. Bang average, I'd say. In terms of skills, I never had any skills. I'm just a defender. Look, I come in for a big boy tackle. I win the headers. Yeah. Sometimes you might get past me. Sometimes you won't. But am I going to run at you and be able to take it round you? Probably not, okay? Probably not. I'll tell you what, though. Those EA FC skills. Big Guns Gullis in pro clubs. Listen. All right. All right, we lead from the back. And then TK, he bangs them in at the front. I'm racing with Mercedes AMG Petronas Formula 1 team on F124. Nice, Christopher. Nice. Thank you very much, Juntsu, for the follow over on Twitch. Cool kid as well. Monkey Boy, thank you for the follow. Leo Nichols as well. Thank you for the follows over on TikTok. Right. Aerodynamic chassis, durability, powertrain. Again, I feel like we just need to work on powertrain. That is where we are weakest right now. So straight line speed is going to be very, very important. This will give us a bit of a boost, taking us closer to the rest of the AI, but their straight line speed is very, very strong. And chassis-wise, I feel like still... Oh, we are dropping down in chassis a little bit. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? Chassis or... They're quite expensive, the chassis ones. I don't think I can. I don't really want to do tyre wear because it will actually make our tyres worse. Same with brakes. Makes our brakes too powerful. Okay, I guess we just do straight line speed then. Straight line speed? Straight line speed it is. Keep on improving that straight line speed. We are waiting, basically, for these. And we've got to wait till 18th of May. I don't know what the date is right now, but it's definitely not the 18th of May. So once we get those on the board, they will start to, hopefully, improve our car and get us close up the grid. That is what we want. Let's look at engine before we go into quali. Yeah, it's fine. I might take a new engine because it's Saudi. I'll take a new engine because this is all about straight line speed. And we will go back to the old one for Imola. Because that's a little bit more about the cornering ability. New chatter here. Just curious on how you got into F1. Much love, bro. Got hooked to F1 by watching streamers like you. Thank you very much, Chris. Good to have you in. I got into F1 as a kid. My dad and my mum watched it when I was a kid. I didn't really have the attention span to watch it all the time. But I would, you know, pop in the room and be like, oh, is Schumacher winning? You know, I was a big Schumacher fan. Had like not this race suit. It was a smaller one, but I had a red race suit, just a plain red race suit, and I'll pretend I was a Formula 1 driver as a kid. And then when it went to BBC, which in the UK is just like obviously the main sort of channel in the UK. It had no ads. So I just watched it a lot more. I watched it a lot more. I watched it religiously from like 2011, and then from then I was hooked. The games definitely helped me as well. I bought the F1 2010 game, and I played it on the Wii on 2009. But I'd say definitely the 2010 game really got me hooked into F1. And I'd say from there, I've been religious watching all races when I'm not busy. Sometimes it's rare that I'm doing something, but used to play football on a Saturday and a Sunday, so those times I wouldn't be watching, but most of the time I am. Right, let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to qualify, chat? Where do you think we're going to qualify? Let's get those predictions in the chat. We got P1 for Christopher Allen. Semi Sarge says P5. Scott says P20. Soflo P4. Erwin, thank you for the follow. Jonesy P2. Josh P3. Carl P3. JM P2. Joel P1. Tobias P6. Noel P4. Tobias P6. Erwin P2 or 3. Noel, you don't have to keep on spamming. Toby, thank you for the follow. Toby says Tobias says P7. Thidrilla says P0. Ian, thank you for the follow. Justin Toxic says front row. Pro JPEG says P69. RC Gamer says P5. Kevin P4. Bonjour P5. David P1. Stan says P4. Zach says P6 or P7. David P6. I already joined on your Discord. Hope can join lobby very soon. Let's go still G. Anybody else who would like to join Discord? !mod Discord in the chat for you to come and join the community. And you'll be able to know every time that I go live. !mod Discord in the chat if you're watching on TikTok. It is the link in my bio. Right, let's go on track then. Let's see what we can do. First lap in qualifying. We've got the setup on. Let's see what we can do, chat. Favorite F1 stream. Thank you very much, SoFlo Josh. I thought you was on at 9 a.m. We changed it this week. We are now going live from 8 a.m. UK time on the weekdays, Dean. But luckily, you've not missed anything. You've not missed anything, Dean. We are just starting our first qualifying of the day. Another stream where we do 40 minutes of waffle before we actually get into anything. Right. Let's see what we can do then. Let's go, go, go. Go, go, go. Good news, mate. Good news, exactly. Right. Qualifying, baby. Yeah, we haven't done a lap yet, Mark, have we? That's nice and tidy through there. Keep it in third. Burn the battery out of the corner. That will do. Right, nice and smooth through here. Don't take off the tyre. Right, keep it in sixth if we can. All the way through these corners. Don't get stuck on that curb. Oh, he nearly did. I don't think that was the cleanest, but we are running a higher straight line speed setup. So purple in the first sector, which is very, very good. Obviously, sector 1, that is where we're supposed to be weakest based on this setup, but you never know what the AI have got in store for you with their straight line speed. We know how quick they can be with their traction and their acceleration out of corners. So let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. DRS activated. Still got a lot of battery available to us over the course of the rest of this lap. Nice and tidy through here. Don't run out wide. Again, lacking a little bit of downforce on the front. But we're going to need that in the race. We're going to need the straight line speed. Purple in the mid sector. This is looking like a good lap. We know we can run well around Saudi when it comes to the qualifying session. It's the races that always tend to let us down. Always tend to let us down. Right, coming to the line. Purple, purple. Will it be a triple? Yes, it will be. That's P1 for the time being. 125.6. Very happy with that lap. Senna and Sainz up there in second and third. Where are the Aston Martins? I don't know if they've set a lap yet, chat. I do not know if they've set a lap yet. So let's see. Tidy. You are tidy. Luke Sam. Luke Sam, what the hell are you doing in my stream without a VIP badge? Hang on, let me sort that out. Let me sort that out. How do I make him a VIP? Right, hang on. / VIP. Luke Sam. There we go, Luke. There we go. Right, I'm hoping that has not messed up. No, it has, damn it. Damn it. Right, okay, hang on. Whoa, wait, one sec. Luke's now ruined my my thing, but there we go. Ah, no, it's back. I don't blame Luke. It's my fault. Right. Thank you very much to Just a Little Toxic for the gifted sub. That's the 10th gifted sub on the channel. You are now #1 for the hunt for VIP for next season. If you want VIP, VIPs always get given out to our top gifters of the month. I mean, Luke Sam is just another content creator that we actually tuned in yesterday to watch a little bit of his TCG card shop simulator. He was opening Pokemon cards. I mean, I can't resist that. Come on. Come on now. Right, new set of tyres going on the car. Lap times. We're 4 temps up right now. We do run well around here, historically, as I said in qualifying. But in the races, we drop off. So, we need a good qualifying session. This time we need a good race as well. Let's go to track, let's go for the flying lap, and let's see what we can do.
All set, we're ready to go. So let's get the car out.
That was a clean lap. That fast, flat turns. Hey, look, I love Saudi. Like, it's a great circuit to hot lap around. In terms of racing, it's a little bit more difficult because it's so easy to make a mistake around here. So easy to make a mistake. T-Mags and ADM, thank you very much for the follow. You should do medium tyre, soft tyre. What for strategy? We will have a look at that when we get into the race chat. We will have a look when we get into the race. Right, so let's put that down into none, save the battery. And let's not break off any of our tyres. We might be good enough for pole. They might not be able to improve and beat me. We might be able to do a Sebastian Vettel and say, do you know what? We're done. We're going to stay in the pit lane. But we shall see. We shall see. How am I going to piss in that suit? Well, it's got 2 zips. So one to zip it all the way up. And then you've got another one at the bottom to then just, you know, zip out the little winky hole. So it's all good. Are you not hot with the full suit? Yes, and we get very sweaty in it. Very sweaty, but it's for the content, baby. For the content. That's, I know, right? Fancy little race suit. Fancy little race suit. Oh, exactly. Only need a small zip. That is true. That is true, Luke. Right. Looks fine, by the way. Thank you. Right, chat. 1 in the chat if you think that we can hold on to pole position. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can hold on to pole position. 2 in the chat if you do not. Nice and wide here. Open up the corner. And let's go. Away we go, chat. Away we go. Come on. A lot of 1s in the chat. That's good. We like the belief. Adam Moore. How dare you, Adam Moore. How dare you. Oh, no, that's a good start. Adam Moore may be right. They may be right. It's a bad first corner, chat. And Senna has now taken away pole position from us. So we're chasing the lap now. We are chasing the lap, and it is really not a good start. Come on. Ah, it's better, but it's still not great. Antonelli up to 3rd. Still drivers to cross the line. Button with a great lap in the Haas car. As Schumacher shoots up to P3. I don't know if this is going to be improvement, chat. Oh, that's good through there, though. That was good through there. Come on. Chasing pole position now. Sainz up to 3rd. Unable to topple us. We've still got a good enough lap for the front row. Whilst there are still drivers completing their lap times. Oh, that was nice. That was smooth. That was so smooth. We're on the bubble now. We're on the bubble, chat. Come on. A really good last corner. That's what we need. A really good last corner. Come on, out of the turn. We're up on our time, but is it going to be enough for pole position? Down to the line, the rest of the battery. Is it enough for pole? But does Senna take it? Ah, damn it. Ayrton Senna takes pole position away from us today. But you know what? That was a good fight. Turn 1. Turn 1 is where we lost it all. We lost the whole 2 temps pretty much at turn 1. Which was a big shame. Yeah, that would have been enough for pole. That would have been enough for pole. Very good qualifying. This is what I'm really enjoying about this career mode right now. Just Still Toxic, thank you very much for the 40 bits, you legend. Got put off by that chat. Yeah. We did. We did. Adam put me off. Adam Moore saying crash. Adam Moore. How about no? How about we don't crash Adam Moore? How about that? Is that okay? Right. Gotta go. See you later, Sammy. Have a good rest of your day. Told you, good lap, good P2. We'll take that. Senna is in pole position for today. But yeah, look at that. Both Ferraris, both Williams showing good pace around here. So showing that even without the straight line speed, we are pretty decent around here. Me and Michael Schumacher with a great qualifying. Kimi Antonelli maybe doesn't have the pace in that Aston Martin because his teammate down the field. Gasly, P6. Ocon beating his teammate Jenson Button. Button and Ocon with good qualifying in the Haas. Apex GP, a little bit let down for where their cars should be. Zayn Maloney good qualifying in the Mercedes because that car is awful. And a Yuki Tsunoda, poor performance down in P17 for him. Reminder of how things stack up in the standings right now before we get into this race. Me and Kimi Antonelli on the same amount of points right now. Same amount of points. Is this a mod with all the old drivers? No, this is the Iconic Edition of F1 25. If you get the Iconic Edition, you get icons in the game. So we've got Michael Schumacher, we've got Jenson Button, we've got Senna. You can also have Hakkinen, Massa, Webber, Villeneuve, and I think that might be it. There might be another one. I don't know. It does cost extra, yes. Love the career class. Thank you very much, Luca. Thank you for sharing the live stream. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. Really appreciate you. Right, let's see what we can do then. Let's see what we can do here. Let's get into the race. Full 50 laps await us, chat. Let's see. Yes, this is career mode. Apex GP are not a mod as well. You had to have unlocked them in the game, I think, in a certain time period, which we did. So we've got Apex GP in our career mode. Lee Johns. Is this offline? No, it is not. No, it is offline. Sorry, it is offline. It's career mode. As it says in the title. Sonny Hayes, exactly. Hopefully Schumacher can hold up Antonelli. Same. I mean, hopefully Antonelli has a bad race, because historically, as I say, we have not gone well around here in the races. We always seem to have some sort of issue. Some sort of issue occurs around this circuit, and it always plagues us. Does auto drive make me slow? Yes, it will do. Do you need to start from karting? No, you don't. No. You can start from F2 if you want, but you don't have to.
One of the biggest cities in Saudi Arabia,
right.
second only to Riyadh, gateway to Mecca,
Out of context, but you read the news about a possible Leclerc move. He has moved. He's moved to Red Bull. In his career mode. It is only in this career mode, but who knows. Meg the Kit and Vic, thank you very much for the follows. Okay, chat, let's get your predictions for the race. We line up P2 for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Senna is in pole position. We're in P2. Can we win this race? Where do you think we're going to finish? Get your predictions in. One, thank you much for the follow. Guitar person says P11. Semi-Surge says P1. Yeah, I know you mean it in real life. I was joking. Dean says P20. How dare you? Jonesy says P1. Go to sleep, bro. It's 1 a.m. Who you telling to go to sleep? I hope you know that time zones exist, Jose. It might be 1 a.m. where you are, but that doesn't mean it's 1 a.m. where I am. You lost the following me. You are a very rude person. That's okay, David. I'm sure we're going to forget you in about 5 minutes' time. Probably 6-7. I agree, Luke Sam. I reckon P6-7 would be a good result for us. Matt says P4. Bayer says P1. Owen says P4. Marino, thank you for the follow. Dylan for the follow. Are we going to get the Haas Japan livery? Hopefully. Hopefully. Follow to replace David. Let's go, Dylan. Jose Miguel, Ollie, thank you for the follows. 911 says P1. Lavely says P3. Looking forward to P2. Darwin says P1. Quack Taylor P1. Podium for J-Boy. Lewis says hi and P1. Anna says easy P1. Unemployed game. Yeah, I don't know how you would employ a game. How do you employ a game? I suppose it is well, I don't know. Is the game employed to entertain people, or is it unemployed? I don't know. I think P3 honestly depends on your strategy. That is true. We will probably get that wrong. Hey, I'm Flygo. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Carl on TikTok. Abby as well. We are joint P1 in the championship. Just offer the game a job. F125, would you like a job? He said, let me down. That's what he said. First race of the day, that is correct. DNF, let's hope not. I didn't even select that strategy. So I don't really know what we're doing on strategy, chat. We're starting on mediums. I have no idea what we're doing on the strategy. I just selected go. Let's quick to main menu. Let's get out to go back into this. Hi, mate. From the UK. Win it, mate. I will try my best. I will try my best. Right. We need to... it might be a wise decision if we just have a little look at strategy. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Honestly, ask them to stream 2 full races and they will quit in the first 20 laps because they got bored. Mate, it won't even get 5 laps for them. It won't even get 5 laps. Am I also on Twitch? Yes, Leon. I am live for everybody watching. I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, all under the same name. And if you're watching on the YouTube and you're like, why am I only watching vertical? I want to watch a horizontal stream. Well, we're running that on the same channel. So if you go to my channel homepage, you will see the horizontal stream and be able to watch that. Damn, I didn't think that quit was the answer to what position you'd finish. Yeah, well done everyone who said quit. We are done. I love what you do every stream. Thank you very much, Semi-Surge. Is this 110? No, it's 105. 105.
We've got fast.
Yes, because I messed up with my strategy yesterday on this map. Quinten and Leon, thank you for the follow. And Leon, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well.
An immense lap from Ayrton Senna yesterday.
Good luck, bro. Thank you very much. Right, okay, let's load in. Let's look at strategy this time, chat. Let's not press the wrong button. Race strategy. So, personalized. Our tyre wear worse than what is projected. So, it's really only safe. If we want to do a 2-stopper, that is our choice. Is a 1-stop possible? It is. Tyre wear's not going to be great, though. And there's not too much of a difference, so we might as well do the 1-stop because it is faster, chat. The softs, not a good tyre for us around here. So medium, revert strategy. I think medium, hard, medium is the better way to go. Because it just gives us a little bit more flexibility when it comes to the tyres we need to use. It gives us a little bit more flexibility for the tyres that we need to use, I feel like. Or does it? There will possibly be a red flag. I kind of want to keep the hards and a set of mediums. Okay, let's do softs. Brand new softs. Late red flag, though. One new set of soft tires could be good. Am I reading all the chats? Yes, I am, Eric. I see you all. I see you all. Soft tires could be good to start on, but they also might be a good tire to keep for the end in case we need them. What do you reckon, chat? Give me suggestions. Bro, wear a helmet? I am a helmet, so we're fine on that one. Ferrari flop strategy, exactly. Save the softs could be a good idea, because safety cars and red flags can happen around here. Especially as there are pileups that tend to be caused. Start on mediums, go hards, go softs. Right? Or start, we could go medium, soft. We can do medium, soft. I think we do medium, soft, chat. And then that gives us flexibility for if there is a safety car early on in that stint, in that medium stint, we can go to hards. Or if there's a safety car early on in the first medium stint, we can go hards off that one. And we can go medium soft till the end from there. And still keep with the same strategy. So, that's our kind of option. Either a 1-stop or a 2-stop. 1 in the chat for the 1-stop, the bottom strategy. 2 in the chat for the 2-stop, the top strategy. Quinten, stop spamming in the chat. 1 in the chat for the 1-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2-stopper. Amay, the amazing, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Everyone's saying 2-stoppers. 2-stop, 2-stop, 2-stop. Everybody wanting the 2-stop. Let's do it then. Let's do it. 2-stop strategy on the card. Just going to double check that my setup is loaded. And it is. Okay, we're happy there. We're happy there, chat. 2-stop strategy. Let's do this. I'm going to take a little bit of fuel out of the car. Not too much. 51.9 is fine. And let's go. Let's go racing them. 1 stop and just go for it. Too late. We're going for the 2. Starting on the medium tyres. So pretty similar strategy to what we had before. We've got Ayrton Senna alongside us. P1 on the grid. Let's find out. What is the Newton meters of torque on your direct drive? So I run 15 Newton meters on the wheel. And then I dial it down to 65% in-game. Because any higher than 65% in-game, you start clipping. So you start losing performance in your steering wheel. So you want to go as high as you physically can go with the Newton meters on your steering wheel. Of course, don't go so high that it's too strong for you. And then bring down the percentage in the game. So yeah, that's what you want to do. Yossip, thank you for the follow. Where did I get the racer? I just got it from eBay. Hello, Hayden. Sorry for being late. That's okay. Kane Tucker, how are you doing? Good to see you in there. Let's go, hey, let's go. Bro, let's do some smooth operation. Why don't I play in first person? It's not as popular. it doesn't get as much viewership. So I'm here as an entertainer. I'm here to entertain the masses. So we're going to do what we can to get as many people in here as possible to entertain them. Do I do open obbies at all? Yes, on weekends. Saturday after career mode and Sunday for the whole stream. Okay, I've been in the hospital. Hope you're okay, Kane. Hope you're okay, buddy. Got to get used to these early streams. It's okay, Sean. It's only 1 hour early. It's okay. Oscar Dyson, thank you much for the 35 flaming tires, you legend. Imagine first-person VR. I've tried it. It was ages ago. Didn't really enjoy it. Damien, welcome in. Smooth operator. Yeah, he's right behind me. He's right behind me. Why not cockpit view for immersion? As I said, a lot more people watch the stream in this POV. If I put it into cockpit cam, the viewership drops. Okay, I have the background analytics to assess that and to make that decision. And that is what I have come to. That is the research has been done. And the conclusion is that cockpit cam doesn't make good viewing. People don't enjoy watching cockpit cam. It's not as entertaining for people. So this is really slow from Senna. He's doing a really slow formation lap, allowing us all to cool down our tyres. I'm going to try weaving, do some burnouts. Burnout's done. Right, let's line up on the grid then. Boom. Oh, damn it, that's too far.
Okay, not the best
That's too
place
far,
there,
damn.
mate. Let's try
Right,
and
let's get
a
some
good
water on
launch
before we
as the
go.
race starts. Keep an eye on the lights. The start
All the
sequence
love
will begin
from
as
South
soon
Africa.
as the
Thank you much,
grid is
Donut.
formed. Be ready with the clutch.
Have we started a new season? Yes, we have. And it's time to go racing. As the lights are coming on, the engine is revving, and we go racing for round 3 of season 6 of the career mode. Senna gets off to a great start, as does the other Haas driver, the Williams driver of Carlos Sainz, round the outside of turn 1. It's wheel to wheel at turn 2. I drag out a little bit wide, but I do get a traction off the corner, and that allows me to hold on to second position in this race. Now we need to stay with Senna as much as possible, a little bit wide. As I say, tyre temperatures, we need to build them up. Senna is going to have perfect tyre temperatures right now, so we've just got to try and stay with him through the S's section as much as possible, and then blitz the battery on the straights. So we can just stay with him right now. We can stay with him. Otherwise, Senna is going to drive away in this race, and I'll be stuck fighting with Carlos Sainz. Although I've got to say, Carlos Sainz has dropped off the back of me. We're staying with Ayrton Senna at the moment. I'm going to put it into hot lap mode to try and burn the battery just to stay with the Williams driver and get DRS on the next lap. But this is a good lap. A good start to the race so far. I'm very happy. Can you retire because of age? How old are you? I am at 29, so yeah, we're getting close to that retirement age. Sorry to let you down. Sorry to let you down. I'm joking. We're going to be here till about 70. Still doing career mode, just a lot slower. Hello, boss, you alright? Welcome in Tech Ultimate. Hope you're well, buddy. Favorite F1 driver? It is Jenson Button. Anthony got overtaken by Gasly. Let's go. Let's go, Gasly. Carlos Sainz gets overtaken by my teammate. Let's go, Michael. Michael Schumacher fighting with Carlos Sainz right now. Both those drivers dropping off. Senna starting to drive away from me at the moment. So we're going to try our best to stay with him, as I said. Stay with Senna. The car just dragging wide slightly through the corners. And this is where we've got to push, chat. I think Senna has got better aerodynamic performance than us, whilst we've got better straight line speed. And in the dirty air, we're feeling that. We are feeling it. We're definitely going to feel it through Sector 1. So let's get ready to fill the car. Dropping off through this sector. Nice and easy. Don't spin the car. Don't turn into prime Mick Schumacher through there. And there we go. Push, 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 push. Look at that drop off. Sainz and Schumacher fighting way too hard in the first sector. And they've dropped off 3 seconds from me and Senna at the moment. And now we're going to start trading DRS between me and the Brazilian. And let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. What's the gloves for? To help me with grip on my steering wheel, because I run a lot of Newton meters, and I'm going to let go of it. See that? Look at my wheel. Look what happens when I let go. It goes crazy. So that is why I wear gloves. And also my hands are very sweaty. So it protects my steering wheel from the disgusting, sweaty hands. Because you can't really clean your steering wheel. W. Hayden, welcome in, Alfie. Right, let's see what we can do here. Let's catch up to Senna. Not go too deep into the braking zone. Open up the corner. Try and get the switch back on the Williams driver. This is going to be close. Burn the battery. I think it's going to be easy. We've got the DRS. This should be a very simple overtake. Down into the first corner. Taking the slipstream. Taking the ERS. And there we go. Overtaken. Senna down into the first corner. We run it wide slightly. But Senna a little bit too far back to go for that overtake, and we are back, or we are in the lead for the first time this race against Senna as he's having a little look into this corner. Thankfully, doesn't go for it. Sainz and Schumacher continue to fight through the first corner, and that is giving me and Senna a great opportunity to win this race. If you remember last season, we DNF'd from the race, and do you know who won that race? Do you know who won the race? I'm pretty certain it was Ayrton Senna. So, Senna will be looking to try and get another race win today on the back end of the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. We are holding a very nice line so far, though, as I think I've adjusted a few of my settings there. So we need to put that down to 54, put that up to 100, and let's go. Let's go. What track? This is Saudi Arabia. Williams are looking good. They've got insane straight line speed. They have got like one of the best cars in the career mode, so I'm surprised it's taken this long for the Williams team to be this high up. As we're not going to fight Senna here, because if we start fighting him right now, it's just going to allow Sainz, Schumacher, Gasly to close back in. Although I will say that Senna not close enough right now to go for an easy overtake. So, oh, I'm run wide of the corner. That's not good. That will probably give Senna the opportunity to come straight back on us. As yet, Gasly overtook Antonelli. I know, I see it. Antonelli dropping off. This is giving me a great opportunity if we can win the race today. Senna having a look up the inside turn one. Unable to go for it though, although we go a little bit too deep. We get the car slowed down in time and we hold the position. You should post your races on YouTube. As an American, I binge watch. It is something we're looking to do. I would rather upload all the races into one big video and have like one big story of the season rather than individual episodes. Because one, I'm on season 6. So I'm a little bit too far back. We've got a lot to catch up on. And I think it just makes for a more interesting video to build a storyline over the course of the season. As Senna goes to the overtake, we've got a yellow flag on track. Somebody's got an incident. Is there a pile-up? A safety car? No, doesn't look like it. Senna comes back at me on the inside as I was too busy looking at that. We're going to go wheel to wheel. We got 5 seconds to play with. Let's have a little bit of a battle between me and Senna through this corner here. Still wheel to wheel. We get the position and we move back up in front. It's one of the Apex GP drivers retiring from the race. Is it Hayes? Is it Pierce? It's Sonny Hayes. Brad Pitt out of the race. No sign of a safety car or virtual safety car. And we're going to carry on with this battle with Ayrton Senna. So let's keep on going. Lock in, bruh. Sorry. Do I have extra screens for my wing and mirrors? No, I run on a normal standard 1080p monitor. As here comes Ayrton Senna back on me with the DRS. Easy overtake once again for the Williams driver. But we will now get the DRS again on him. So let's push. Let's push as Sainz and Schumacher continue to fight in this race. And that makes things a lot better for me. Easy overtake again on Senna, running down into the first corner. Nice and easy on the brakes. And there we go, back into the lead of the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Welcome in my boy Guats. How are you doing, buddy? I'm from TikTok, just trying to prove. Hello, welcome in from TikTok. Are you now going to go to Kick and you're going to go to YouTube as well? OP Joe Racing, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Right, nice and easy. Don't get on that curb. Don't get on that curb. Woo! Let's go. One big story would 100% be worth the wait. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather try and make a good video out of it rather than doing like an episode per race. I feel like I could do a better video. You know what I mean? No Kicks sucks, maybe YouTube. Fair. Right, Senna all over my tail. Sainz and Schumacher fighting. So it's really a 2-horse race right now. 2-horse race. One big F1 creator. Thank you. Stebbs, 93-1 lane. Thank you for the follow. Blaine as well. Nico, thank you for the follows, guys. Right, Senna, what have you got for us, buddy? Are you going to get us back here? I am running low on ERS, so I have to be careful, otherwise we are going to start fighting. How are you, bro? How's the racing been? Actually, really good. Great last 2 races. Just had a legendary sleep, about to eat breakfast. What are you having, Gratz? What are you having? Right, Senna's going to come back past me here. If he has the opportunity. I feel like this could be interesting. Leclerc did switch. He's gone to Red Bull. We're going to defend the inside line. Not enough. Oh, he just 6 behind me. Senna doesn't want to overtake. We're going to defend the inside line then. Oh my god, he can brake so much later than me into turn 1. Oh, a little bit of contact between the two of us. Around the outside of Ayrton Senna. And then we get on the outside. Senna just no traction off the corner. A little bit of contact between the two of us, but I do feel like he took a tighter line to not give me too much space through the first turn. I don't know how much more of the corner I could have taken there. But Senna holding on to P2. Loses us only a small amount of time. Senna and Schumacher... Schumacher and Sainz having their own little fight right now, so we don't have to worry about them. Marco, thank you for the follow. Boxed as well. Eric, here comes Senna once again up the inside of the bank corner. And we're going to try and keep it tight so Senna can't come back at us. And there we go. Not a good ninja. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, OPJ Racing, for the follow on Twitch as well. Right, come on. Come on. We keep pushing. We keep pushing. Come on, come on, come on. If you do my team, you should make a Hayden Gullis F1 team. We will wait and see, Sammy. Spoilers. Spoilers. Oh, God. All I know, chat, alright, about the future of career mode is that Apex GP are struggling with funds. That's all I've heard. Senna comes back at me. Another overtake for Senna. Moves up into the lead of the race.
Okay,
and let's see what we can do. We'll have the ERS. We'll have ERS. Let's get him back. Let's get him back. Here we go. On Senna. Down into the first corner. Side by side with the Brazilian. He can brake later than me through this corner. We're going to leave the space. We drag out really wide there and compromise myself through turn 2. Still side by side. He gets the traction off the corner. Can we burn the battery to hold ourselves here? Oh, it's not an overtaking spot. We're going to try it anyway. Oh, that's a difficult place to go side by side. I was worried that Senna might just clout into the wall there. He didn't. He's still running. And no cause for safety cars, because I kind of actually don't want a safety car. I've got a nice healthy lead. Where is Button in the championship? Not running as well. He's in the Haas, which isn't a great car. He had a really good first race of the season. Second race wasn't as good. Actually, no, he had a good drive in the second race too. Good comeback drive for Button. So good races in both, but hasn't yet been able to challenge quite close to the front. More just like top 5s right now in that Haas. Right, we need to put it into medium and into hot lap, sorry. And now we need to push. I have F123. Do you recommend F125? I mean, I certainly enjoy it. I've done 6 seasons of career mode. So I certainly enjoy it. But I say you've waited long enough now, you might as well wait for it to come on sale. How much does the whole race setup cost? I want to get one myself. I mean, if we're talking PC monitors and all that sort of stuff, we're probably looking like £3,000 to £4,000. All around the outside of Senna here, if we can. We can't. Very good on the brakes. So Senna good on the brakes into turn 1, not as good into the last corner. Let's burn the battery, easy overtake. Let's get him, let's get him. Let's not worry about going side by side with Senna. Let's not waste time to Sainz and Schumacher here. Nice, easy run through turn 1. And this is good back and forth battling between me and Senna right now. But it's all going to start to come to blows later on in the race when we figure out what strategy we are both doing. So let's see what happens here. Safety car could still come out, chat. We have seen pile-ups happen at the final corner around this circuit where someone just gets it a little bit wrong. How's our tyre wear looking? Pretty decent, 18% on the rears, and tyre temps look good as well, so not overheating the tyres either. I don't know how the soft tyres perform around here. They could overheat. Oh, that's a little bit wide. A little bit wide. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. F121 was peak. Yeah, definitely was good times. I wish that I was streaming for myself in 2020 and 2021. But those of you who are proper OGs know that I started my streaming career streaming on the Veloce channel during lockdown, whilst they were doing like not the GPs, and then I'd be doing like open lobbies during the week. That's where I started. All right, here comes Senna again. Here he comes on the right-hand side. Nice, easy overtake for Senna. We should again be good on the brakes to go right around the outside through the final corner. He'll leave the room. We compromise each other just a little bit, and he gets great drive off that turn now, but we get to burn the battery again. So we can just burn the battery. Nice, easy overtake on Senna once again. Back down into medium mode. And get the car slowed down and turned in for turn 1 and turn 2. And there we go. That's good. That's good, chat. We're happy. We're happy. Where am I in the standings? We are joint P1 with... Oh, my God, Kimi Antonelli. Oh, my God, that's not a good line. Oh, my God. That was loose. That was loose. That was sketchy. So as it stands right now, we will lead the Drivers' Championship. We will lead the Drivers' Championship. Senna behind. They want me to keep him behind. I don't know how easy that's going to be. He's going to have DRS on me, and we're kind of working together with Senna. So Mark, again, just giving me very, very stupid objectives right now, which is not really great. Yes, we've got Ayrton Senna, and we've got Michael Schumacher in our career mode. Ferrari is back. We are indeed. We've got Michael Schumacher running P4 at the moment. This is like old school Formula One. Ferrari versus Williams for the race win. Alpine are up there as well. And then I think we've got Kimi Antonelli and Jenson Button, I want to say, in the Haas. It could be Esteban Ocon, though. Let's not count him out. Esteban Ocon could be the other Haas driver. One of the Haas drivers has definitely had an incident because they have dropped back a lot. A lot. Is the kick always going to be last? The kick is not last. Kick is very much a mid-table team, and they scored a podium at the first round in Australia. Right, I'm just trying to hold on to position ahead of Senna now. It's a lot of laps that I've got to keep Senna behind me to try and achieve this goal, but I kind of need it for the recognition, and it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Easy overtake for Senna. I'll try and see if I can come back at him in the braking zone. Around the outside. Too deep, too deep, too deep. That's not good. That's not good. That was silly, because that could cost us DRS. We have already lost 6 tenths of a second on Senna there, so nice and smooth we need through the rest of this section to stay in the DRS of Ayrton Senna. We need to push now, chap. Push, but do it safely. Do it responsibly, so we don't lose our rear end and end up like Guats crashing over to the right-hand side of this circuit, like he did in Creator Series. Hands down, best track on the game. It is honestly so much fun. Great track for overtaking, and really good track in terms of Sector 1 being fast and flowing. Right, put it into hot lap mode. We should get DRS. 10-second time penalty for Ocon. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Nice and easy through here. That's good. That's good. We get the DRS. Let's go. Let's go. So do management and cars change with every season? Management doesn't, but R&D performance does. So this season, we came into last season, Ferrari, McLaren were like one of the best teams, with Alpine as well. And now we've come into this season, and the best team is Williams, Apex GP, Aston Martin, Ferrari, Red Bull, McLaren, Mercedes, all dropped to pretty much the back. The last team was the RB team. They were the worst team. But everybody else dropped off massively. Right, Senna still in front. Let's burn battery. Let's get him. Let's get him, chat. We have a nice, comfortable, cushy 6-second lead over Schumacher, Gasly, and the rest of them. Here comes Senna on the inside. We're going to go to the outside line now. Try and outbrake Senna. He's still there, though. We're going to leave the space. He still hangs it about. Oh! No. Burn the battery, burn the battery, burn the battery, burn the battery. I don't really know if I want to go side by side here. Good, he backs out. He backs out. Smart Ayrton Senna. Whew! That was a little bit too close for comfort, chat. I'm not sure whether that would have been a good idea to spin out and break my front wing. What do we think, chat? Would that have been a good idea? Probably not, right? When are we going to box? We're going to box on lap 18 as Senna is going to go for an overtake on the inside of me. We're going to go deep into this corner. The camber allows us to do that, but Senna still on the inside. We get good traction off the corner. Camber helps you defend the wide line through there, which is really, really nice. Also, if you're on the inside and you want to send it, the camber's going to help that too. But Senna unable to send it enough on me through that corner. So we're holding on at the moment. How long are you on these tyres? Yeah, as I said, to lap 18. Tyres look good. 26% at the moment on the rear right. So we're pretty happy with the tyre wear right now. I mean, you don't really have to worry until you start to get to about 80%. Then you're going to get to a puncture range. Tyre performance will drop off. It depends compound to compound. I think these are pretty good tyre compounds. The Senna tries to have a look around the outside, and we run it a little bit deep. That might allow him a switchback maneuver. Nope. He loses momentum. Let's go. Gasly just cooked. Gasly in P3. I mean, that Alpine was cooking last season, as Senna was going to get past us once again in this race. That is fine. Let's stay in the DRS of him. Oh, God. Don't lock up in front of me, Senna. Oh, my God. We nearly broke our front wing. We nearly broke our front wing as Antonelli, Schumacher, and Sainz are having a freeway scrap right now. Down into the first corner. Oh, God, this could end badly for them. They're going to lose each other a lot of time. Gasly's going to run away. Gasly is now going to have a great chance to break away from the rest of the grid and maybe solidify himself a top 3, which is going to make 3 different teams score a top 3. Sonoda got it in... How many teams have been on the podium? We've had Ferrari, Aston Martin, and Kick. And then... Williams have got a chance today, and even Alpine. But of course, we know the pace of Antonelli. That Aston Martin is one of the fastest cars on the game, and Sainz was scrapping way too hard with Michael Schumacher. That has also allowed Antonelli to break away from the DRS. So let's see how that plays out. Of course, the Williams has got some really great straight line speed. Oh, God. A little bit too deep there. Let's push the battery. Let's stay with Senna here. Let's stay with Senna. Have I seen the new 2026 regulations changes? Of course I have. Unless they've updated today. Unless we've had update today. Must be the water? I don't know. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Hayden and Kimi are tied for the lead. Exactly, exactly. Reigning champion is Jenson Button. Anamant, thank you much for the follow. Right, unable to catch up Senna there. He's a little bit too fast in a straight line. Button now up to the top 5. So Button having a great race as well. Maybe it's the signs that the Ferrari and the Williams just dropping off in terms of race pace. And Jenson Button showing why he was champion last season. Has got some incredible pace in that Haas. And he is showing it right now. As the Williams of Sainz, unfortunately, I don't know whether they got damage. And maybe they did. Maybe Sainz and Schumacher, that 3-wide scrap just caused a little bit of damage for those drivers. I think Schumacher is dropping off. And I think Sainz is as well. So, yeah, costing each other way too much. Scrapping away in this race. And Button down to up to P5 now. Antonelli holding P4. Will he catch up to Gasly for the podium? If he does that, then he keeps his championship hopes alive if we finish P2. If you don't have it, you should try voice commands with your box. We do have it. Driver in front.
Senna ahead.
You mean like that?
Last lap, 1 minute,
oh, we keep drifting out wide there.
Okay, the gap
That's losing us time. Okay, tyres
on
starting to drop off in terms of slip. And it's going to hot lap mode. Hot lap, hot lap, hot lap. Go, go, go. Keem, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And if you're new around here, chat, you're enjoying the race, you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. From 8 a.m. on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. And from 9 a.m. on a weekend as well. So make sure you hit that follow button so that you never have to miss a stream. Matthew, thank you very much for the follow. Aiden as well. Senna is very quick in that Williams. That Williams looking good. As Gasly and Antonelli keeping each other 2 seconds apart right now. Button now fighting with another driver. I think that's Carlos Sainz in this race. As I'm just trying to stick with Senna here. Tyres starting to drop off. We know that our tyre wear is worse than the AI. So that is something that we do have to be very, very aware of. I didn't actually listen to what Mark was saying when we asked him, so I'm going to ask him again. Driver in front.
Okay,
as I want to know if they're doing a 1-stop or a 2-stop.
1:31.9. Less than a second separates you. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 13 laps old. We think they've got one more stop. 1 stop,
right, okay.
At the moment, you're losing 3/10 a lap.
Okay.
Come on, dig in.
We're on a 2-stop strategy. They're on a 1-stop strategy. That's going to make things very, very interesting, chat. Very, very interesting. Senna in a Williams? Yeah, Senna's in a Williams. First race. This is the first race of the day of the stream. But not the first race of the career mode. Yeah, I don't think we can do a 1-stop. The tyre slide is just way too much. And it says that the 1-stop is slower. So we're going to do the 2. Because it says it's faster. So surely we're on the better strategy here. Oh, we're good into that corner, but dragging a little bit wide then. And let's get back into the lead. Because the more that I hold up Ayrton Senna, the better it is for me. So let's see if we can get past him.
Okay, you're in the dirty area of the
Nah, I don't want to fight him. Don't want to fight him. Don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to go side by side of him. Come on. Drive normally. I don't want to hold each other up and waste time. As Antonelli slowly closing in to Pierre Gasly now. Gap now 1.5. So Antonelli's got a great chance of getting on the podium today. But it is a big gap to those drivers, showing us that our 2-stop strategy could be the one. But of course, it all depends if there's a red flag, a safety car comes out.
Great work.
What happens? Are those always accurate for strategy in terms of what they're doing? Yes. If the race engineer says that they're on a 1-stopper, they're on a 1-stopper. Driver behind.
Gasly's behind you. And
see what they're doing.
Last lap, 1 minute 32.8. They're on old mediums. They've done 14 laps on those tyres now.
What are they doing?
Got one
stop as well. Okay, 1 stop as well for Gasly. Okay, so most of the AI running a 1-stop strategy. They'll be going medium to hards. We are running a 2-stopper. We'll be running a 2-stop strategy. We've got 2 sets of mediums available to us, so that's fine. Senna doing the Ferrari flop strategy. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. We're going to be on the aggressive later on in this race, trying to catch back up. Oh, we're so good through here. We just need the exit. And now we're going to burn the battery. We can take the lead. We can take the lead back. And then we can be the driver in front, because that's what we want. We want to hold up Senna as much as we possibly can without holding ourselves up which we might have done there. That was a little bit bad from us. That was not a good line. We're running it deep, but that's okay. We're still going to hold rank ahead of Senna. He won't have a look up the inside of this corner. Surely not. Oh my god, he actually is. He actually was. Oh my days. That's not ideal for us. We don't want to lose time. We can't afford to lose time because we're on that 2-stop. I don't know. They're also on a 1, so he doesn't really want to be holding himself up either. I think it's definitely a 2-horse race. Although Antonelli is flying up to the back of Pierre Gasly. So I think still it's a 2-horse race. Unless me and Senna battle a lot and bring Antonelli into this fight. Oh, that was the wrong gear there. Then we should be able to hold on to this, chat. We should be able to hold on to this. What do you reckon? Mediums or hards for the next stint, chat? 1 in the chat for mediums. 2 in the chat for hards. I think mediums is fine. Mediums is fine, and then if there is a safety car or whatever, we can go to hards to the end. Instead of the soft tyres. We can make that decision. 1 in the chat for mediums, 2 for hards. That's a lot better with no dirty air through there. This is good. This is good. What is my favourite track to race on? Probably like Belgium or Monaco. Monaco's good fun. When you get it right, Monaco's so satisfying. Right, there goes Senna. Let's let him pass. Oh, God. That was close. Nearly into the back of him. I get scared with their pace. Right, we'll just stay behind Senna. We'll let him drag me along for a little bit. 2 more laps. Let him drag me along for 2 more laps. We're going to go to medium tyres. We're going to be quicker. We're going to undercut them. We'll build a gap. Senna will then start to catch me up on brand new tyres. And then we'll see what we can do, chat. We will see what we can do. I'm from Belgium. Nice, nice. All right, come on. I've been to Belgium GP many a time. I went this season to the Friday for practice and for sprint quali. It was a lot of fun. I always love going to Spa. It's such a beautiful place to go. Oh, nice. Nice sector 1. Button still scrapping away. As Antonelli. What's happened to Antonelli? Is he boxed? Antonelli must be on a 2-stopper, right? Has Antonelli boxed or what's happened to him? Anybody know what happened to Antonelli? Did he box? I'm really confused. What happened to Antonelli? I don't think he boxed. He doesn't look like he's boxed. Did he just get overtaken? Are they all scrapping again? Kimi pitting. He did box. Okay, he did box. Okay, so Kimi also on the 2-stop strategy. Let's see which one works the best. Obviously, depends how good they are at getting through the traffic. But getting through traffic should be quite easy around here because we have so many straights, which are going to help us a lot. I put Cyril in his exhaust, mate, to slow him down. Let's go. Let's go. Cheers, Quats. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, come on, come on, come on. Nice turn in there. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay, like it. Press the stop button and look at race director and you will see. That's okay. We don't need to press that. You guys are my race engineers. I trust you. Right, Senna ahead, helping me along. Giving me a lot of straight line speed down the straights with these dead tyres. As I said earlier, my tyre wear worse than the AI. So we're very happy with what we've done. 18 laps on these tyres. We'll do another 18 laps. Take us to lap 36. And then we do 14 laps on the softs, which should be fine. Oh, not a great line through there. A lot of dirty air. Tyres really, really starting to hurt us now. And where is Kimi Antonelli? Did he box into clean air or into some traffic? Not too sure. But we are doing a very, very good job. A very good job right now. Come on. Is F1 beginner friendly? Yeah, I mean, it's an arcade game. So there's a lot of different difficulty settings you can run. And should you start on sim difficulty and just get used to it? I wouldn't say so. I would just put whatever difficulty you're having fun. The best way to learn is to have fun, really, isn't it? So if you're having fun, it means that the learning process is a lot less difficult.
Box now, please.
Right, we're going to box this lap, chat. Let's see what we can do. Thomas the Buckley, thank you very much for the follow. Connor as well. Ash, thank you for the follows. Right, let's box this lap as we're just starting to lose the DRS from Senna. So box, 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 box. And let's come in now. And there we go, box, box. Right, new set of medium tyres going onto the car. Let's have a good pit stop here, Ferrari, please.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. That was
Great pit stop, great pit stop.
Faster than we were expecting.
Right.
Okay,
we've got to make up a whole pit stop on Senna now. Let's try and get out ahead of this driver. It'll be very important for our strategy, and we do. Out ahead of the teammate of my championship rival, Kimi Antonelli. There's Yuki Tsunoda. I don't know why Antonelli boxed it. It seems like the AI has got good tyre life to do the one-stopper, but hey, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. What's Schumacher doing? Because he's in the same car as me. Can he do the one-stop? Drive it in front. Drive it in front.
That's Michael ahead. Time last lap, 1:32.
What is he doing strategy-wise?
Okay, to the car in front, 2.2 seconds. They're on old mediums.
Yep, copy.
Their tyres are 18 laps old. Okay, we think they've got two stops remaining.
Okay.
Two stops
Ferrari on the two-stop strategy. Ferrari strategies. Will it work today? One in the chat if you think that we can win this race. If we can make the two-stop strategy work for us, chat. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can make the two-stop strategy work for us. 2 if you don't. I mean, look at the pace that we have right now compared to Senna. Like, Senna was definitely quicker than us at the end of that last stint. Things are looking good right now. Of course, how many humans are in this race? None. It's just me. It's all bots. It's career mode for you. Button and Schumacher having a little ding-dong battle. 2004 all over again between these two. Schumacher is going to come into the pit lane. Jenson Button, my old championship rival, now running in the Haas. He's going to, I don't know whether he'll let me go, as I was a good competitor last season with him, or whether that last race that we did in Abu Dhabi has compromised our relationship. But we're going to go for it around the outside. Should be an easy overtake here. Oh, it's side by side. He's not going to give me the room. And he makes it difficult for me. It's still side by side. He's making it difficult. He doesn't want to give it up easy. As we're still going to go side by side with Jenson Button. And there we go. Overtake done in Sector 1 of this Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. It's compromised us slightly, but we have to make these moves. And we have to do them quickly. Because the longer we wait, the better chance that Senna has of holding on to the race win. Of course, remember, there's not too much time in the difference between the twos. How do I choose the grid? The game chooses it. It's random. So the driver transfers are all random. We don't really have any choice on them. Apart from where we want to go. Yes, I just pitted. I'm on brand new medium tyres. Right, Gasly 3 seconds up the road. Sainz just up the road as well. I'm hoping that this strategy does not help Antonelli get an easy result of a P2. And keep us both in this fight. Kimi is in P9. Yeah, I think he's struggling in the traffic. He's got his teammate up next. So he's actually in P7 right now. Here's Kimi Antonelli. Let's see what we can do. How am I racing with Senna? Because it's an icon edition. You get icons in the game. Look at the gap that Senna has. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Sainz, Senna's teammate. What is he going to do? How hard is he going to work for his teammate? Williams have an opportunity to win the race today. They have a fantastic opportunity for that. They're going to need Carlos Sainz to do a job for them. And I think he's going to anyway, naturally, because this section is so slow, so difficult to overtake. I'm going to get dirty air, and I am going to get held up. Regardless of Sainz's pace. Oh, God, he's so slow. He's so slow. Now we go. To the outside line. Let's go. Push. All of the battery. Right around the outside. Keep it wide. Sainz might come back at us. No, he doesn't. The camber helps us through the corner, and that puts us back into P3. Right, 16 seconds. That is the gap to Senna. Remember, he's only on a 1-stop. We are on a 2. So, both of us have 1 pit stop left in this race. We've got to catch up 16 seconds on Senna if we want any chance of beating the Williams driver. Sainz does get DRS off us, but we should be able to break it once going through this corner because we're able to carry so much more speed. And we managed to put a whole 2 tenths on him through there, so that's okay. But I think he'll still have DRS on this straight, but it won't be enough to go for the attack down in towards this corner. He's way too far back, so we are going to keep on progressing and pushing ourselves, catching up to Gasly. Sainz, actually, in all fairness, that is going to help him catch up to Pierre Gasly in this race because he's just got DRS off me. I'm going to get DRS off Gasly, but once again, I don't know if I'm going to make the overtake stick before the windy, tricky Sector 1. Oh, that was close to the back of Gasly's car. Can we burn the ERS? Can we use the traction to get past Gasly? No, we can't. Save the battery through this section. They're going to be so slow. Oh, my God. So slow. So easy just to run into the back of Pierre Gasly there. Come on. Drive, Gasly. Drive. Now we push a little bit too much on the curb there.
Let's use that overtake
Unfortunately, we're
button.
not going to get past Gasly in towards this corner. We've not really made any progress on Senna, but now we can go deep around the outside of this cambered corner. Oh, he cuts across me. Oh, that was so close to chopping off our front wing there. This is difficult. This is tight, but we have to get the move done. Another rival from last season. Gasly was in a dominant Alpine. The Alpine not as strong this season, but still fighting for podiums right now. So we're going to get the overtake done on Pierre Gasly. We move up into P2, and let's see if we can keep on progressing in this race. Barely gained any time on Senna on this lap so far. But look through that corner. Look at that with DRS as well. 14.6. The time is now tumbling, chap. The time is now tumbling. Why are you driving so wide from the racing line? What? Through what corner? What do you mean? I mean, we were just going for an overtake, so I don't know what you mean there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Senna is flying exactly, but he does have a pit stop to make. We're on better tyres, but then we still have a pit stop to make as well, going on to softs later on, and we're going to start to catch him up on those soft tyres. Here comes Gasly, back again into the first corner, unable to get an overtake through there, so we are fine. How are you doing both commentary and racing? We're just him. We're just that guy. Remember, guys, if you are new around here, you're watching for the first time, you're enjoying what you're watching, hit that follow button or subscribe if you're watching on the YouTube channel. We're live across 4 channels, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick, under the same name, Hayden Gullis. So feel free to follow on whatever platform you're watching on right now. Thank you for the follows, Unreal, Blade, GT3 Blade. Thank you very much. Nice and tidy through there. That's good. That's good. I like that. There we go. Purple in the first sector. Now we're flying. Robbie, Brody, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Nice and smooth through here. And it is 12.8. We are so much quicker than Senna right now. But remember, when they make their pit stop around, I don't know, it's going to be around lap 25, the midsection of the race, then they're going to be a lot quicker than us, because they're going to have better tyres and fresher tyres than we have. So they start to reel that gap back in. Then I will take my extra pit stop, go to soft tyres, and start to go on the charge once again. That's not the real... No, it's not the real Pierre Gasly. That is correct. It is not the real Gasly. Jack Owen, Kerry, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me know if you've subscribed over on the YouTube channel. I'll shout you out as well. Antonelli P5. Yep, Antonelli having a strong performance also on that 2-stop. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. Hey, boss, you all right? Me Tech Ultimate from YouTube. Welcome in, Kraken.
Keep this up. Well done.
Fastest lap of the race. I broke a little bit too early there. I was too busy looking at my chat. My bad. Is that the real? It is the real Senna. Yeah. True. Vasudev, thank you very much for the follow. OPJ Racing box lap 14. I'm seeing that message a little bit late, but that wouldn't have been wise. I think we're happy staying with the strategy that we're on right now. And if a safety car comes out, we go to hard tyres till the end from here. Okay, it might be difficult on those hard tyres. It might play into the favour of the Williams, of Senna, but that's the choice we got to do. As we're getting towards the halfway stage of this Saudi Arabian Grand Prix right now. Back, I was unboxing a massive F1 car. Nice. Welcome back, Sammy. What F1 car was it? Do I have force feedback on the steering wheel? Yes, we do. We run 15 Newton meters in the wheel, and I run 65% in game, so somebody else can do the maths. So I think we run about 9 total Newton meters, right? Just do 15 divided by 100 times 65. Someone do that. What is that? I think it's about 9 something Newton meters we run. Which, hey, look, if we all know Fabio, we all know how massive Fabio is, right? Fabio is strong, supposedly. Fabio only runs 5 Newton meters on his steering wheel. So maybe it's all for show. Ayrton Senna in the box. Ayrton Senna makes his pit stop in this race, so that is going to put us up into the lead of the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. But remember, they're now going to be quicker on their tyres. So we have to try and minimize the amount of time that Senna catches up to us in this race and the amount of work that we will have to do when we box to the brand new soft tyres. He's going to have to overtake Antonelli, who is on the same strategy as me in this race. And he will be ahead of everybody else. His teammates ahead of him right now. No team orders in the F1 game, so Sainz is probably going to compromise Senna a little bit in this race, or he might be helpful and give him DRS. If Senna's not compromised through the first sector, which he's not, he will get DRS on the rest, and hopefully for Senna... Oh God, where am I going? Right, don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. I'm just not looking. I honestly thought I was at the next section of corners. I thought I was like going through the windy part of the next section. Not that I was at that place. And there's somebody put concentrate bro in the YouTube chat. That could have been more perfectly timed. Right, okay. let's make sure we don't make that mistake again. Right. Now let's carry on. I wasn't looking at chat. I was looking at the times. And then on the minimap as well. As it looks like Senna and Sainz are getting close to each other. Senna will want to get past Sainz as quickly as possible without those two fighting. 10 seconds the gap right now between me and Senna. He will start to close it in. Bro went for a T-Tour, exactly. Who do I think will be Rookie of the Season? I think it could be any one of Hadjar. I mean, Antonelli has had some poor performances, but also some really good performances. So Antonelli, I think, is still in a shout. And Bortoletto has had some great performances as well in that. So rewinding it just ruined the game. Listen, bro, okay? I'm an entertainer. I'm a content creator. I'm not an esports driver. My job is to chat with you lot. If I'm maybe not looking where I'm supposed to be going, I will use a flashback. We got a virtual safety car. Esteban Ocon out of this race. I think he's just pulled over to the side. Right, virtual safety car. That kind of actually helps us, to be fair, chat. That does kind of actually help us. Who do you think should be Rookie of the Season, chat? 1 in the chat for Kimi Antonelli. 2 in the chat for... oh, this really helps out Carlos Sainz on that one stop. 1 in the chat for Antonelli. 2 in the chat for... Bortoletto, 3 in the chat for Hadjar. Pair lap 38, lap 40. We're going to be boxing lap 37. That'll be fine. 37 will be fine. Right, save the battery back up. Save the fuel as well. Gives us a chance to save a little bit of fuel. Virtual safety car ending. Let's get ready to go. End. Perfect. Well, I know we were 7/10 up, but I didn't want to go through this corner. And it dropped down and we could go flat. So we've lost a little bit of time, to be fair. Senna now 8 seconds behind us. Senna now 8 seconds behind us on faster tyres. Antonelli's caught up with that as well. So we've actually lost so much time under that virtual safety car, which is actually kind of crazy how much time we lost, but that's okay. What is a virtual safety car? It just means that everybody has to drive to the same speed. That's all that means. Who's my favourite driver of all time? It is Jenson Button. Right, come on then, chat. Can we win this race? We've got a lot of work to do. With a lot of laps still left to go. We're going to have to catch up pretty much a whole pit stop on the soft tyres. So that is going to be our job. Catching up a whole pit stop on the soft tyres. And I am slightly worried about my fuel. Dropping off down here. This could be interesting.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 21.
Go. Come on.
seconds.
8 seconds to Senna. Kimi Antonelli closing in. Has got some good pace on those mediums. Now 7 seconds behind us. He's going to be on the same strategy as me. So both of us are going to be catching up at the end of this race on what I presume is soft tyres. So that's okay. Senna is on hard tyres, lol. He is, but he's going to the end. Should Arav be in Creator Series? Hey, I think Creator Series would love having Arav in, but I don't think Arav would enjoy being in Creator Series. He is a storyteller. He is a career mode content creator. Online racing is something he doesn't really do much of. And, you know, he uses a lot of flashbacks in his career mode. I don't think he could do 100% races without any crashes. He's got some really good pace. Arav is a very fast driver in qualifying. But in races, the consistency is just not there because it doesn't need to be for him. Arav doesn't need consistency. That's not why people watch him. People don't watch him because he's the most consistent driver in F1 content making. It's because he tells a bloody good story. That's why we watch Arav. Right, Senna not really making too much ground right now, but our mediums are going to drop off at some point, and then Senna will really start to pick us off. We saw it in the last, 5 laps of our stint. We were really struggling with the slip. So I'm taking a leave. Take care, boss. Have a great day. See you soon. See you soon. Thank you very much for dropping in, Kraken. And, of course, Tech Ultimate as well, because you're the same person. So appreciate you. Let's see what we can do. A safety car on lap 38 would help me very, very much. It would kind of hand the win to me. So I don't mind if it doesn't come out, because I want to work for the win. As Senna will close in through this section of corners, because this is where we've got to take it as cautious as possible to minimize as much slip through the corners. As Senna's going to slowly catch up to Kimi Antonelli, use the DRS, and we overtake him. It's going to be interesting to see what works out. 1 stop or 2 stop. The 2 stop did say it was quicker, but it all depends. I guess, on how much time you lose in the traffic. And we did lose a little bit of time stuck behind Sainz, stuck behind Button. We went side by side Button all the way through Sector 1. So, yeah. What lap are we heading into the pits? Lap 37. So in 10 laps time. 10 laps time, chat. We will be making that pit stop in this race. As we're just working our way around the circuit. We've got a nice cushy lead right now. 8.7 over Senna, but as I say, he is going to start to catch up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you very much, Tech Ultimates, for the £1 super chat again. You are a legend. I really appreciate the support, buddy. Welcome in. Back on YouTube. Senna is not improving, not by much, but give it time, give it time. Our tyres are still in a really good working window. Look at that. They've not got over 25%. Once our tyres start to get over 25% wear, then we start dropping off. He will be putting in better lap times. So the initial pace right now is not great. Senna does need to be maximized in these early stages of the hards as well, which he's doing a little bit. But give it 3 laps. That's when we're going to start to drop off, chat, okay? Our tyres, our lap times aren't going to be quite there. And we still have to do the overtaking. Even if he's catching up a little bit every lap, we've still got to do a pit stop.
Okay, mate.
So it's more time that we have to catch back up. Okay?
Next lap a quick one. Let's go.
Stop trying to put those things in chat, whoever you are on TikTok. We'll just get you banned, bro. So just stop it. If you had to choose one driver to race with in F1, who would it be? Jenson Button. Jenson Button. My all-time fave. It's always going to be Button. Come on, come on, come on. Victor, Jack, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Kraken, as well. And Vesudev. Right, we are in a good flow state right now. You're a legend, dude. No, you are a legend. Ben Holmes, thank you for the follow. Tila, Volgrink, 07, Tech Toys, Faisal, thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate you all. Remember, we're live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you don't hit that follow button today, you're going to be regretting it, okay? You're going to be regretting it. It's the best decision you will make today, because you never have to miss out on this amazing content and good fun that we're having. As Senna now putting the pressure on Kimi Antonelli. I kind of want my championship rival to have a bit of a fight with Senna, and it's not going to happen. Senna has the pace. He has the DRS. It's going to be an easy overtake on Kimi Antonelli, and he's going to move up into the lead, into the net lead of this race still. Once we make our pit stop, 7.2. And that just goes to show those people who said, Senna's not catching up, he's barely making a difference. What about now? What about now? 7 seconds is the gap to Ayrton Senna. 6.9. He is flying, chat. GG's for the super chat. Nice content. Thank you very much, Kraken. Appreciate you. True. Following was one of the best things I've ever done. Let's go. Let's go, Spog. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, Querts, as well. Elio, thank you for the follows. Right, don't crash here again. By lack of attention. Right, 6.9 is the gap. We're building a gap to Antonelli. But Senna is catching up to us. So, not ideal at the moment. We're still quite quick through the corners, though. You can put some distance on us. That corner. When you get that corner right, oh, it is so satisfying. Let's go, Hayden Hyde. Thank you very much, Sammy. You need to make up a whole pit stop on the softs. Let's go. Yes, we will need to do so. But, hey, look, listen. New softs versus old hard tyres. It's going to be an interesting run to the line. Do I get steering wheel feedback as tyres wear? You definitely feel the car slide a lot more. You can feel that in the steering wheel. That is for certain. There's definitely a feeling of difference in force feedback. You can feel the car loosen up out of corners sometimes, just because you don't have the grip. Would I win over Piastri in a sim? No, of course not. Oscar Piastri is a real driver. I am just a content creator entertainer. I'm here to have fun, not necessarily to win. Bro's got a good F1 commentary voice. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's something I definitely like to do, but there's a lot more that goes into commentary than just having a good voice. It's not just a case of just jumping on the mic and just shouting some words. There's a lot of time and effort that goes in behind the scenes. So I got a lot of respect for those who are full-time commentators, because they do work hard. They do work hard. It's not just a weekend gig. If you could choose one F1 driver to be on the grid right now to be in Creator Series, who would it be? Who would have the most fun? Who would have the most fun in Creator Series? I think having Charles Leclerc would be quite cool. Charles Leclerc would be cool. Albon would be quite fun as well, I feel like. I'd say Charlotte, Albon, those two. Because they're both pretty decent, and they both are happy to kind of like have a laugh as well. Your driving is badly. Good trap. Thank you very much, Robert Gunn. Appreciate you. This is impressive consistency. We're doing exactly what we need to do right now, and that is just minimize the amount of time that Senna is gaining on us. It's going to be difficult. Senna is very, very quick in this race right now, but we just got to minimize the amount of time that he catches up, and we should be fine. And then we got to push like hell on the soft tires. We're building a gap to Kimi Antonelli, who is going to box behind Norris, etc. Norris has had a really good drive as well. I think Norris on a... I don't know what strategy Norris has done, but he's had a really good drive in that McLaren to come back to P4. And it just goes to show that it is... You know, you take me and Kimi Antonelli out of this right now, and it is very even. It chops and changes between so many drivers. Sainz has had a really big stinker of a season so far. First race was like P20 out the back of the grid. Second race was engine failure DNF. So Sainz has had a stinker. And now look at him, he's in P5. So me and Antonelli, most consistent drivers so far this season. But all it takes is one bad race. I think we're going to get it at Imola. Imola, I feel like, is going to be a more difficult race for us, where we are going to struggle. We'll wait and see once we get there, but tyre wear for us is not good. I really struggle with the tyres around Imola. If I could beat any F1 driver, who would it be? You don't have to spam your message in the chat, Oliver. I'm not going to answer it now because you spammed it about 12 times. So I'm not going to answer it, because you're the only thing I can see in the chat. What has been my favourite race to watch this season? I don't know. I don't know, actually. Probably Silverstone, because I was there, I'd say. Although I was getting rained on, so that wasn't as enjoyable. Right, 6.1. That's the current gap to Ayrton Senna in this race right now. He's doing a great job of keeping up with us and catches us up. But as I said, those hard tyres every lap are just going to be a little bit better than our mediums. And we've just got to try and keep that consistency through mainly this sector. The good news is that we don't have dirty air. If we had dirty air right now, that would make things a lot more difficult for us. Do I play anything else? Not on stream. Maybe sometimes iRacing. But off stream I play a lot of Pokemon. And we're currently playing a lot of EAFC in Creator Series. Playing pro clubs right now. Oh, easy, 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 easy. Oh, bit of a tyre scrape, but that's okay. Oh, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Anything but Monaco. Hey, look, I love Monaco for what it is. But, yeah, Monaco, the cars definitely need changing. Monaco is a prime example of why the cars need changing. If you could drive so slow. You played Pokemon and Mario World on stream. We did. I do want to do Pokemon again. It's just finding the time to do it. And also, not doing too much. Because I need to work on YouTube videos for the main channel. And that's got to be my priority now. My favourite team is Portsmouth. I don't really have a favourite player, to be fair. Come on, come on, come on. I am so desperate for a Wii chat. It is unreal. Antonelli in the box. He's going a couple laps early, so surely he's got to be going to a set of hards. I don't know if he was on softs for the first stint. If he's going softs now, I don't know how well they're going to do. Yeah, he's going hards. Okay, Antonelli is not going to do a good job in this race. I think going to the hards is the worst choice. Going to the softs at least gives you a bit of a fighting chance. And looks like Lando Norris on that two-stopper as well. He comes into the box too. So Lando Norris, whilst I was giving him his praises earlier on, is going to be tough. But Antonelli, on new harder tyres at least, he should have the job over Sainz and Gasly. As we are leading this race very nicely right now. Oh God, I forgot where I was again. It just blends into each other when you come out of that corner. You get into such a flow state, and then this section and that section just looks the same. And that, unfortunately, has compromised us slightly and allowed Senna just to catch up a little bit more time. If we can keep a gap at about 5 seconds, that will help us. But we need to keep on pushing. We're going another 3 laps in this race. Tyre wear, 33% right now. With the lighter fuel, I'm not feeling as much slip as I was earlier on in the race. I'm also not in the dirty air, so that is helping me a lot. That is helping me a lot right now, chat. I'm playing against computer right now. Well, this is career mode. Can't work out if I think this is sad or I'm jealous. Probably jealous. Probably jealous. But this is my job and I get to do this every day. So it's quite fun. Just a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm sorry if I were driving, reading chat, and talking. Mad respect, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's difficult, but look, it's one of those things, like anything in life. The more you do it, the better you get, and the more comfortable you get with it. So, yeah, at first, mate, overwhelming, for sure. I'm like, where do I look? But now, we're just got used to it. I'm sweating in this thing. Sad wearing full kit, really? That is correct. That is what we're wearing. And the people in the chat love it. 1 in the chat if you love the full Ferrari race suit. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you love the full Ferrari race suit. 2 if you don't. Why are we boxing? Because we've done medium. We have to do another run. Oh, look at all those ones. Look at all those ones. It might be sad. We might be hot and sweaty. But you guys love it. And that is why we do it at the end of the day. For your entertainment. We are here to entertain. And you got to be cringe before they binge. We love a full kit wanker. Exactly, J-Boy. Exactly. I mean, it's cool, but I'd rather you be comfortable instead. Hey, look, we're just a little bit sweaty, but we're not uncomfortable. We're fine. We're not dying. So that's all right. Box. We need to do another 2 laps. Another 2 laps, and then we box. Senna's not really catching me up too much right now, so that's fine. So soft tyres against old hards will hopefully have enough to catch up. But we're going to drop back a little bit. We should come out ahead of Kimi Antonelli, who will be doing a slight undercut to us on those new tyres. I don't know how long a pit stop is around here, but I need to come out ahead of Antonelli. The gap was like 7 seconds before he made that pit stop. I think that should be okay. I don't think he's going to catch up 7 seconds in like 4 laps, so we should be okay. Do you prefer watching races in real life or on TV? It very much depends. I think you get a better viewing experience on TV. You see a lot more, for sure. But if you're with the right people, you know, going to a Grand Prix is just kind of like a festival vibe. You just enjoy what's going on in front of you. You have a great time with friends. So I would definitely recommend it. But go there for the experience. Go there for the atmosphere. And definitely make sure you go with the right group as well. And you'll have an amazing time. All right, keep it nice and smooth. 2 more laps. Or 1 lap and a half now. We're boxing next lap. Hayden, Messi or Ronaldo? I think I was more Ronaldo because I grew up with Premiership football. I didn't really watch La Liga, so I didn't watch Messi as much. I think, you know, Messi is just a better natural talent for sure. Ronaldo, whilst both players obviously worked hard and pushed each other to be the best that they were. I think Ronaldo
so let's box this lap.
Didn't have as much natural talent as Messi, but worked hard, if that makes sense. Not saying that Messi did not work hard, but that's what I would say. When are you boxing? We're boxing this lap. Where did I get the Ferrari race suit from? I just got it off eBay. Just off eBay. Right, 23.4 seconds to Kimi Antonelli right now. I really do not want to come out behind him. We will be quicker than Antonelli on brand new softs whilst he's on hard tyres. But we don't want to come out behind him. Both worked hard, but Ronaldo did more. Yeah. I think that's fair to say. I think you look at young Messi and he just had so much talent, didn't he? Right, 5 seconds. That's what we wanted. We didn't want it to be any lower than 5 seconds when we made a pit stop. I'm going to push the battery. Burn the battery down to maximize it. And build as much of a gap as we possibly can on this lap. Push. And then we're going to box this lap. Purple in that sector. That's good. Oh, God. That's slow. We lost a bit of time there. Senna's definitely going to catch me up through that section. Did he? I don't think he did. I think that was a corner cut. No, it's not. Look, he's gaining time. We had an initial gain in the first part, but he gained it back. So that's okay. Right. Let's go. I've got no assists on French toast. Right. Box. Right. Okay. Soft tyres going on the car. Happy with that. Let's go. Come on, Ferrari. Good pit stop here. We can come out ahead of Kimi Antonelli. Come on.
Okay, mate. That's it. Go. Perfect.
It was okay. Front left looked like it was going to be a little bit slow, but it's okay. Let's go. Right, where's Antonelli?
Clear the white line on the exit.
Antonelli crosses the line.
Dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
And we are ahead. Let's go. Right, chat. 14 seconds in 12 laps. Can we win this race? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you do not. Now we push. Now we push on the soft tyres. And now we push to the end. Trying to be as smooth as possible. We've already caught up a second through Sector 1. So we are flying right now, chat. We are on it. We've got the better grip. We're on brand new soft tyres. Senna is on old hards. Let's see what we can do. I got to stop looking at chat in the corners. We're okay. We're okay, Grass. We're surviving still. We haven't crashed yet, so it's okay. Right, 12.8. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Am I live on other platforms? Yes, we are. We are live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. We're live on TikTok. And we are live on Kick. All under the same name, Hayden Gullis. So if you search my name on any other social media platform, you will find me. And make sure you hit that follow button over there as well. You effing got this. Let's go, David. Let's go. Do I like pineapple on pizza? I won't pick it, but I won't pick it off. I pretty much eat anything. I'm like a human dustbin. I'll eat anything. Or at least most things. I went on a lad's holiday to Zante once. And whilst drunk on the strip, a bit of chicken fell off of a pizza slice I was having onto the floor. I remember I just picked up and ate it. And I think that's honestly why I've lived so long. Because I'm now just immune to everything. That pizza slice off the ground meant that I'm now immune to everything. Thank you very much, Malcolm. Sorry, Vendor, thank you very much for the gift. Really appreciate you. Right, Michael in the box. Purple first sector, 11.1. How much are we faster than Senna per lap? We're going to ask this lap, chat. Ask this lap. Come on, come on, come on. Who hasn't done that? Yeah, but it's different on a normal floor compared to a lad's holiday, you know, main street clubbing area, which is just, you don't even want to know what's been on that floor. You know what I mean? You don't even want to know. So, yeah, when I look back at it, I'm like, oh, that was actually disgusting. But hey, look, we're still alive. We're still alive. It's going to be an epic final few laps. We're going to push, push, push. 10 seconds, 10 laps. That's what we got to do. How much are we catching per lap? It's got to be about 2 seconds right now, but that is going to drop off. We're not going to be catching up 2 seconds every lap. High where it's going to start to increase for us. I mean, it should already be about, yeah, look, 5%. We're doing about 2.5% every lap right now. So let's keep going. And that's a 27.9. Perfect. Let's keep going. Let's maximize these corners. 9.5. Driver in front.
Senna ahead.
How much are we catching per lap?
Last lap, 1 minute 30.6. Okay,
30.6. So 1 second.
Ahead by 10.0 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay, they've done 15 laps on those
1.0. Is that what we're catching up? 1 second a lap. No, 3 seconds a lap. Surely it's got to be like 3 seconds a lap, right? Was that what we were catching? We are flying, chat. We are absolutely flying. This is crazy. Driver in front.
Okay, Senna's ahead of you. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead.
It's in a 130, right?
0.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay,
come on, come on, come on, come on.
Laps on those tyres. Time last lap, 1:30.6.
Yeah, yeah. We are 3 seconds a lap quicker than Senna right now. This has got to be in the bag. But as I say, tyre wear. Tyre wear, tyre wear, tyre wear. That's where things are going to start to get difficult. Tyre wear. Every single lap, we're going to be gaining a little bit less on Senna. We've still got 7 seconds to catch up right now. Oh, God, that was a little bit too early to turn in. And we can easily make a mistake, chat.
No issues with tyre wear for now.
This is not over yet. Not over yet. How much do we gain that lap? Must have been about 2 seconds. 2 seconds on that lap, so that's good, but not as much as the lap before. And this is what I'm saying. We will gain, but we won't gain as much. Going to put into medium in this section. Save the battery back up. I don't know if I need to be in 5th or 4th through there. I feel like going down to 4th is an unnecessary downshift, but I'm not too sure. Go, 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 go. Right, 6.7. Gained a whole second through Sector 1 alone. Come on. I'm sorry I'm late. I was on a school run. Okay, Nathan, it's okay. You are joining us at a perfect time as we are hunting down Ayrton Senna at the end of this Saudi Arabian Grand Prix with 9 laps left to go. We are hunting down a race win. Our second race win of the season. This will put me top of the standings in the championship. As Senna is also looking for his first race win of the season as well in the Williams, with Kimi Antonelli also trying to hunt us down on a brand new set of hards, trying to hold on to the championship lead. It could swing by 10 points here today if we can get past Senna, and Antonelli does not get past Senna. 6.7 was the gap indeed. That is correct. 6.7, but it's not anymore, chap. It's not anymore. It's 5.8. And have we caught up enough this lap? We're going to find out. You will need to save fuel, by the way. Oh my god, we do. We do. Oh my god. Okay. Big amount of fuel saving now is going to happen. Lift and brake. We got to save fuel whilst also trying to catch up to Senna. Oh no. I didn't know about fuel. Lift. Brake. That's how you fuel save, chat. You lift early, you brake late. Let's see if we can continue to catch up to Senna. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, fuel saving is a worry. Oh, Nelly. Big lift. Late brake. 4.8, we're still catching. We are still catching. That is the good news. But we are on the cusp with fuel right now. Oh, that's too late. That's too late. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. Did Button DNF? I don't think so. I think it was Ocon. Ocon DNF'd. Lift. Coast the car in. Nice. High gear, high gear, high gear. Okay, 4.6. We're still gaining per lap. But we are close on the fuel, chat. We are close on the fuel. So this is worrying. Lift. Brake. Brake late. And that's how you gain time still, by running this. Can't you save fuel after passing Senna? We could, but we might not pass Senna. So we're going to do both. We're going to do both. Big lift. Late brake. And it's working, it's working, it's working. Look at the time gain in turn 1. And we managed to save fuel as well. We're up by 0.002. 4 seconds now the gap. We are definitely closing on Senna still. We're still gaining on Senna. Nice and easy through here. Early shifts, early shifts. Oh my days. This is worrying still. Come on, come on, come on. 3.5. Can we do this, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can do this. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can fuel save and win this race. 2 in the chat if you do not. 3.5, currently the gap. Whilst fuel saving. We're going to be so on the cusp. Nice and smooth through there. I'm happy with that. Happy with that. 3.4. So we're not really gaining too much around this section. It's sector 2. Sector 2 is where we gain. 0.01. Oh my god, it's so close. Big lift, big lift, big lift. Late brake. Get the car in. Nice. Bit of a lock up. That's okay. 3.3. We can see him. We can see him, chat. Let's go, boss. We believe in you. This is proper on the edge. This is so close. Thank you very much for the 51 roses in the TikTok chat. Really appreciate you. Big lift. Late on the brakes. 3.2. We're good through turn 1. We've already seen that. Well, I'm not going to shift down to 4th. I'm going to just go down to 5th here. As Lando Norris moves his way up into P5. And I think that's going to be enough for Lando. I don't think he's going to gain any more in this race. What about if we keep it in 7th gear? No, no, no. Don't get the turn in. We have to go into 6th. 2.6. We're still gaining, chat. We are still gaining. Big thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, too late. I did not lift and coast there. That's bad. We need to lift and coast at every opportunity, chat. Every single opportunity. We have to lift and coast it. Lift. Brake. Nice, nice, nice. This is good. This is good. Come on. Don't have to worry about Lando. I know. I know. Our biggest worry is basically getting Senna and then seeing if we can get past Antonelli or stay ahead of Antonelli. Can we just lift through here? Yeah, we don't even need to hit the brake. We can just lift through that corner. And that will actually help us gain time. How bad's your fuel situation? So you can see it in the bottom right, I believe, of your screens. I don't know if you can see it on the TikTok, but you should be able to see it in the bottom right. We are only plus by 0.02. So it is very, very close on fuel, but we are closing in on Senna in this race. 2.2 now is the gap. Gain 3 tenths in the first corner on average. Okay, that's what we've got to keep on doing. Taking Ocon and Reload. Thank you very much for the follows. Right, big lift. Big late break. Too late, too late, too late, too late, too late. That's not going to gain us time. I did not gain us time. We actually lost time, I think. Yeah, we did. Right, don't do that again. Down to 5th. Come on, come on, come on. We know where we're good. Sector 1. Sector 1 is still where we're good. Gained a little bit of time, but not as much. A big, big mistake. 5 laps left to go in this race. 5 laps to try and get past Senna. Even whilst fuel saving. Oh, a little loss of rear. 0.04. We're so close. 1.8 though. We are gaining still. We are still gaining. We're still doing exactly what we need to do in this race. And that is catch up to Senna. And we've got battery available to us. Let's use that on the straights, chat. Let's use the battery to help us gain on Ayrton Senna. Right, big lift. I should just be able to drop down into 6th. No, we can't. Okay, I lifted off there. I'm going to get that gap back up. He's going to gain all the way through here. So whilst we did cut the corner, we lost time. So that's okay. You can probably save a bit easier in DRS too. That is a good point. That's a good point. So let's push for DRS. Let's get the DRS. Let's save a little bit of fuel. And let's keep on going. 0.07. So we are gaining fuel back, chat. We are gaining fuel back. Big lift. Don't brake as late this time. Brake at the 100. Lift. Brake now. That's perfect. That's perfect. Into 2nd gear. Back into 3rd. 1.8 the gap. And now we're going to gain through the rest. Come on, come on, come on. We're so close. Oh, right on the edge of track limits there. That was close. Nice and easy. Keep it easy. Don't touch that curb on the outside because it will turn me into Tony Hawk Pro Skater right there. So let's keep on going. Tyre degrading. Copy. We are getting towards a bad state on tyres now. So you make good points. This is going to be a very even fight. And we've got to watch out for fuel. Fuel is our biggest enemy right now. And we are catching up to Senna. Keep it in 6th. High gear. Less fuel burn. Let's go. Burn the battery. Burn the battery. I don't think I'm going to get DRS here. So it's going to be the next lap, hopefully. We get DRS. Right. Big lift. Small dab of brake. Down to 6th gear. Much better. Much better. Right. 1.8. Come on, baby. Come on. Where do you see how much fuel you have? In my MFD, in the bottom right of my screen. This thing here, where I can change hot lap and the rest of it. At the top, you've got the fuel. I'm 0.07 right now. Come on, so close to the DRS. So close. We can get it this lap. We can get it this lap, chap. This is going to be a tough fight. Whilst fuel saving at the same time.
Manage your tyres.
Yeah, manage our tyres, manage our fuel, Mark. That's what we need to do. That's our main focus right now. A little bit wide of the apex, but that's okay. Still got the car hooked in. Come on, come on, come on. Let's gain it back. Lift. Down 2 gears. Maybe a 3rd into 4th. I think 4th is better. Just gives us a little bit more turning. Whilst it's maybe not good for fuel, I just need the turn in there. So that is a place you do not want to drift out wide or have to turn in too early. Because you will clip the wall on the inside. Right, we're close on it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So close now to DRS. Lift. And then brake. In 5th gear. Come on, come on, come on. So close to Senna. Let's get that DRS. I'm going to burn the battery. I'm going to push like normal through this corner. Push like normal so that we can get the DRS. And now the battle begins, chat. We still have to fuel save. Fuel saving is not done. But at least it should be made a lot easier as we can lift off early. We can gain in the DRS. But the dirty air is going to compromise us as well. So we have to be aware of that, chat. We have to be aware of that. Let's push in the DRS now. Our top end speed should be better. And it is. I'm going to take a big lift off and brake. Save the battery, save the ERS. And also, most importantly, save the fuel. Come on, come on, come on. Can we do this? Hugh, thank you much for the follow. And Carl and Leg. Keep them coming if you are new around here. Can we win this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. We're in the DRS range now of Ayrton Senna, but we are fuel saving. We are trying to fuel save, but we have got the better tyres. We need to get past him ASAP. I don't want to sit and wait till the last lap because with the fuel saving, we don't want him to get away, and also the tyres dropping off. That's a big worry for us as well. Oh, that's a big worry. We lose a lot of time there. That puts us out of the DRS. It was smarter for us to cut the corner. Look how much time we lost. It's not really a corner cut there. Because we lost about half a second from cutting it anyway. 1.2 the gap to set up. Get back in the DRS. Come on. Is it enough? No, not enough. I'm going to push battery. I'm going to push battery. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me back in that DRS range. Come on. I think we got it. Did we get it? Did we get it? Yes, we did. Right, back in DRS. Let's go. Let's go. Fuel-wise, it's still minimal. That curb is deadly. That curb is deadly, chat. Use DRS. I know. That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm also trying to save it to give myself a good opportunity for an overtake, chat. He's just so good out of this corner. It makes it tough. I know I'm not running overtake right now, but it does make it tough. And I think one more lap of fuel saving, then we should be fine to push to the end. So fuel save here. One more lap of fuel saving. We should be fine. Right on the back of him now. This is so close. I was expecting a lot easier in this race. But sadly, with the fuel saving, it's made it a bit more of an even playing field between me and Senna. All right, dirty air. Don't get out wide again. Oh, just on the curb there. That loses me time. Push, push, push. Into hot lap mode. Lift. Brake. Come on, come on, come on. We're so close to the back of the Williams driver right now. 0.09 on the fuel. It's not a guarantee that we're going to make it to the end, but we're going to try our best with the fuel load. A little bit of fuel saving here. Come on, come on, come on. Senna's playing with me. Maybe. Maybe. Or are we playing with him? Who knows right now? Lift off. Early on the brakes. Or late on the brakes, sorry. And then go. Antonelli will not be in this fight unless we go side by side in Sector 1. Antonelli will not join the battle for the race win. Senna here. Let's see what we can do through this final corner. And let's push like hell now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We've got 0.11 on the fuel right now. Trying to use the DRS. Trying to gain all the way down to the first corner. He defends the inside line. We have a look around the outside of Senna. It's wheel to wheel through turn 1. It's wheel to wheel still through turn 2. Trying to get the traction on the right-hand side. I'm burning the battery. It's still wheel to wheel between the two of us, which allows me to save fuel going side by side with Senna. Still wheel to wheel with Senna through Sector 1. This is close. This is great racing on the final lap of the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, but we nick it right at the end of Sector 1. But now we've got to push. Now we've got to be aware of the straight line speed that Ayrton Senna is going to have over the rest of this lap. There's a few back markers a little bit up the road, but they're not going to be close enough to help us out in this race. It's all going to come down to the fight. The fight at the end. I'm still trying to save what little fuel I can in this race now. As Senna's going to be pushing, and he's pushing hard. Where's he going to go? We're going to defend the inside line. We will defend the inside line. If he wants it, he can have it here. He goes right around the outside. It's still wheel to wheel with me and Senna. He has a little look. He can't pull it off, and that allows me to get DRS. No DRS for Senna, but also it allows Kimi Antonelli into the fight right at the end. He could take away P2 from Ayrton Senna at the end of this race. Tight to the inside line, utilize the battery. It's going to be the race win, surely. Unless Senna can get me at the line, it's going to be close, but it will not be enough. And it is the race win. Yes, yes. We held on at the end with fuel. That was very, very close. Antonelli nearly stole a P1 from both of us. That was fantastic racing between me and Ayrton Senna at the end. What a drive. Paul Aron gets driver of the day. Oh, my days. Oh my days. That was a movie at the end. That was cinema. What a side-by-side battle me and Senna had at the end of that race. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. 2 race wins in a row. That puts me 10 points in the lead in the championship, going into a race where we are going to struggle a little bit more, I think, at
Well, that was
Imola.
certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One.
Senna holds
Be
on.
sure to
He
join us
just
for
about
more
misses out by
exciting Formula One
93
action
thousandths of
very
a
soon.
second. Great drive out of the corner for Senna. Thank you very much for the bits. Just a little toxic. Thank you for the follow. L1MH, if you're on around here, chat, do hit the follow button. Thank you very much, Unknown. Thank you to X Orocco. Thank you very much to Taimala. Thank you for the roses, Vendur. Thank you, Ryan, Jeremy, for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you're on around here, do hit that follow button. Callum, Guga. We've also got in the chat CapCut, Ruman, Boomas, Panchi, Hungry, Skelly, Mal, Lucas, Josho, Tad. We got Zero. We got Cam, Skelly. Thank you very much for the rose. Did we win the championship last season? No, Jensen Button did. Just scrolled onto you here on YouTube, and that ending kept me glued to the screen. Deserved a sub. Amazing race. Thank you very much, Cleaner Guy Joe. Welcome on board. Thank you very much for enjoying the race so far. We're not going to be going yet, chat. We've still got another race to go. But let's quickly run through the standings and save that full race replay because that was one insane battle. We run 105 on the AI difficulty. I was thinking it was going to actually be quite easy when we came out of the pit stop. I was looking at the time that we were gaining, thinking this is going to be an easy fight. We've got this race win, and then the fuel saving. Thank God for Hydro mentioned something, because otherwise I think I would have run out of fuel. But it was good fuel saving in the end, and we still managed to get the race win as well. It was a tough battle. Should we watch that? Should we watch that battle again? Should we watch that battle again on the last lap? Because that was one hell of a battle between me and Senna right on the last lap of this race. Let's watch it in TV, because that deserved to be watched like this. Let's have a look. Between me and Ayrton Senna. Let's have a little look. Side by side through here. We went deep, but Senna kept his nose in and just had better traction off the corner. The AI obviously showing better traction all season long. Still side by side between the two of us as we go down in towards turn 4. Very tricky corner. Easy to knock off a front tyre, but good respect given between myself and Senna. Still side by side. I thought he almost had a jump on me here, but we just managed to carry more speed on the inside of this corner, and Senna finally does back out, loses the rear end slightly, and then it was all about whether we could hold on using the straight line speed that they have, and obviously the DRS that Senna has as well. Coming out of this corner, I think we had a little bit of a slide, a little bit of a moment, which did allow Senna to have a run. I decided to defend the inside line through here to try and compromise Senna. I thought that he wouldn't have the pace around the outside to swoop, and I wasn't going to back out of it, and it actually got me DRS doing that, going side by side with Senna through there. And Antonelli, look at the run that Antonelli has. Antonelli could have easily picked off both of us if neither of us, because sometimes you get unlucky and neither of you get DRS. Senna was very wise to defend the inside line. Antonelli unable to get through. But then from Senna, and his POV, it was very, very close photo finish to the line. And I think he just unluckily, if the DRS was a fraction earlier, he would have got that. He would have got that. So fair play to Senna. He gave it a good fight, but we take the race win nonetheless. Looking at the standings and the updated standings, we lead the way by 10 points now over Kimi Antonelli. Senna with a great result means that he's still in the fight, 28 points back. Now 41 to Yuki Tsunoda, who also had a good drive there and had a podium in the last race as well. Constructors-wise, Aston Martin still ahead, but only by 1 point. What happened to Schumacher in the end? The two-stop for him sadly didn't work. I think he must have had damage. I think Schumacher got damage from a battle with him and Sainz. But Sainz had a good drive. Yuki Tsunoda P6. Button sadly down in P10. The one-stopper not working. Very mixed on strategies, and it wasn't really clear which one worked out. I think the two-stopper was faster if you didn't get traffic. Make sure we save that. I don't know if I saved it, but we have saved it now. Okay, chat. I am desperate for a wee. I'm going to be right back. We're going to be doing the Imola Grand Prix next, so do not go anywhere, but I really badly need a wee right now. So I'm going to go wee, and then I'm going to be back, okay? So don't go anywhere. I'll be back. I need a wee. also, I'll be right back. I know that was a long wee. I need to put out my water. I'll be back. Okay, right. We are back. It's always nice to unzip the race suit and just let my body breathe a little bit, but it's always disgusting having to put the top half back on because it is so damp. It is so sweaty. It's unreal. Right, welcome back, everybody. We are ready to go. Okay, let's assess things. In between the career mode, good recognition gained on Michael Schumacher. Of course, it's so difficult for us to catch each other up. What wheel do I use? I use a Fanatec CSL DD+. Thank you much, Kane8 for the follow. DNF Dexter, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see what we can do. You are beautiful. No, you are beautiful, Jack's mad. You are beautiful. Right. Did I put my gloves down here? I did. That's fine. Okay, we've got up on those, so that is good. We are going to take a big sip of water because I need that. Thank you very much, Daddy Zeus, for the kind words. Really appreciate all the nice words that are said in stream. Zami said, bro is gone forever. Listen, okay? That was one hell of a wee. I needed a wee from about lap 10, guys. I needed a wee from about lap 10. Walter White, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Dev on TikTok, thank you for the follows. And what wheel would you recommend for PS5, 200 to 400? I'd say like Fanatec. No, not Fanatec, sorry. Logitech, G29 or G920, whatever it is. Or Thrustmaster or Moser. Like, they all do very good sort of startup wheels. When is the next race? I don't think we're going to be getting any upgrades on the car between now and then. Still forever the most beautiful girl. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. We are your beautiful little girl. We believe in you. Great race. Thank you very much, Kraken. Thank you very much. Your character is I know, but there's no mustache on a character on here. Like, you should be able to add facial hair like on FIFA. I feel like the customization on FIFA, that's what we need in EA. You know what I mean? Hemming, thank you for the follow. Kyle, thank you for the follow as well. Manuel, it was bursting point, indeed. We nearly wet the race suit. Reese, too good. Thank you for the kind words on Kick. Appreciate you. Right, welcome back, Christopher Allen. Achieve a position of 15 for better in qualifying. Yeah, we'll do that one, definitely. Although it's Imola, we do struggle at Imola, but we'll see. Complete 10 laps during a race weekend. In and out laps not included. Yeah, that one's fine. Lift and coast. I mean, we did that in the last one. I don't know how they calculate lift and coasting, so I don't really want to do that. Perfect the race strategy program. A driven lap in 2 different sessions. We'll do qualifying, we'll do the race, so that is okay. Oscar Dyson, thank you very much for the 35 flaming tires. You absolute legend. Appreciate all the kind love and support over on the channels. R&D graph, how are we looking? We're okay. I don't think we've got any upgrades coming, or do we? Yes, we do. We have a powertrain upgrade coming, which is good. Give us a little bit of a boost. I don't think it's going to take us too much. That's gone on the car, which is great. Let's get our weekly resource points. Let's get another set of weekly resource points. Then we'll see if we can upgrade anything on the car. I don't think so.
Okay, mate, I'm pleased to say
because I believe we sent them. CB, thank you very much for the 25 flaming tires. Naomi Edge, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Do I do marathons? I do not. I don't even run. So, yeah. The last time I ran was a park run with my nephew. And I'm not going to lie, he did get a PB when he was running with me. So, you know, clearly we are a very, very good runner, right? Okay, that puts us a little bit more into the mid-pack. Aston Martin, still the best car. Apex GP and Williams, all very strong. Not really been showing that performance so far this season. It's just been Aston Martin who have been showing that. We've got 600 points. We can upgrade the car. We can upgrade the ERS deployment. I think our ERS is fine. Fuel is okay. Because as we say, with the fuel, it does kind of drop off. So I'm looking at maybe doing some of these, but we're going to have to wait. I think let's wait a little bit. And then let's upgrade the chassis department. Okay? Because the weight redistribution, the weight reduction, is something that we should definitely work on. And these will be very, very big. Well, that one, not really. Is that one a big upgrade? What about this one? Yeah, that's a bigger upgrade. So we could do that one. That will put us a little bit closer to the likes of McLaren, Kick Sauber, and Red Bull on the chassis. Powertrain, we should be getting this upgrade on the piston rings, which is actually a hefty upgrade, which is really good. That'll be on the 18th of May. So that is coming some point around Monaco, I think. So we'll just have to wait for that one. So let's build up the resource points. We're going to have to wait, chat. What happened to Alpine? There was a regulation change. Mate, I wish I could give you something, but I'm broke. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't have to spam in the chat as well. Don't worry about it. Give us a tutorial tour around the lobby to understand the game more. We're not going to get into that. Because otherwise I'd have to do that every stream. Because there's new people dropping in and out of the stream. And I appreciate everyone coming in who's new. But, yeah. Otherwise we'd be literally doing the same piece of content every single time. And there's not really too much to talk about on the lobby screens. What we are going to do, though, is we are going to put our engine back to the one that we ran before, because straight line speed is important down the main straight, but not as much as you need it at Saudi. So gearbox will keep the same, and we will go to race weekend from there and see what we can do. What pedals, wheelbase, and pedals are we using? So I use the Fanatec CSL DD Plus for my wheelbase and steering wheel. And then for my pedals, I use V2, CSL V2 pedals. Can I show the Season 1 to Season 5 stats? I can't, because we deleted that career mode because it was broken. So we started a new one, and we simmed 5 seasons. The more you watch, the more you will pick up. Exactly. What did I miss today? You missed one hell of a race at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, I'm not going to lie. That was a great race. Any rain for the race? Yes. What is it going to do? Oh, okay. A lot of rain. A lot of rain, chat. I don't know how that's going to affect us, but it is going to be a very, very wet race. It could be wise to start on intermediate tyres and then see how it goes. It might give us better pace. Depends where we qualify. We'll assess that when we get to it, chat. For now, let's go to the practice session and let's go to track. Let's do this. Can I do Mexico? We can. I don't think Mexico's on our calendar. So we won't be doing Mexico. But maybe on Saturday and Sunday, when we do our open lobbies, we can do that. Have you changed your lighting? We have. We have. Does it look better? Do you like it, CJ? Do you like it? Now this way you tell me you don't. And then I cry. I cry big time. Okay, right. We missed Miami. That is good. You guys can look at me and look at yourselves in chat. Say hello in chat if you're watching to get yourselves on the screen. Say hello, everybody, in the chat. And if you're watching on TikTok, if you spam the likes, you'll also pop up on the chat too. Say hi. Say hi. I'm, in the meantime, going to put on my setup on the car. If you'd like to get these setups, !VSE in the chat. Wings they're on is 2323.
I've had a chat with the R&D team
so
about
we want to be fairly similar to those.
Happy that they've been integrated into the car.
Imola, cool.
With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so go and give them a try.
Let's put that down a little bit, and let's put that up a little bit. That's going to give me better turn-in, so that is all good. A little bit lower there. Changing these slightly. Cool. Okay. Brakes put to there, and that's all like that. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy with setup. What have we got on the practice programs? We are going to be running a time management, ERS management, so let's do that. Let's come back. You've all said hello to each other. There you go. So one race left. Yeah, well, we do 2 races a day. 2 races is quite a lot. They're full 100% races. Imagine a real-life driver doing 2 full 100% races, all right? Okay, they control G-forces as well. I don't really have that, but I still have a lot going through my steering wheel. So that means quite a lot on my shoulders. But yeah, 2 races a stream, which I feel like is quite a lot. We're live for about 4 hours, so it's quite a lot. What is my most expensive Pokemon card? It is the Bubble Mew from Paldean Fates. Great card. My girlfriend managed to pull that one from whatever it was we opened. I don't know what we opened at the time, but one hell of a pull. Right, let's go to ERS management. Let's do this. Let's get on track. Did we win? Yes, we did. It was close. Only by a tenth of a second, but we did win the race. So we will take that. But yeah, it was very, very close. Senna gave us a good run. Right, they always put me in none mode. No, thank you. Right, let's figure out this Imola circuit. As I say, I never really run too well around here. So we will see. We should have a good car, though. I found you, and you're awesome, especially since I'm getting into F1 more. Also love how you commentate. Seriously amazing. Thank you very much, J-Prox. Really, honestly, your kind words make my day, chat, okay? They honestly make my day. This is why I do it. I could just play this game, and I could just do videos, and I could re-upload it. But I love being in the moment with you lot, enjoying the experience with me, and it is so great to see you guys in the chat. So, yeah, I appreciate everyone here. I did a Vitality London 10K last Sunday, and we're trying for the TCS Marathon. Nice. It is something I'd love to do, but I'm too lazy to put in the practice. See, look at our pace here. Like, our pace just isn't that good. Maybe there'll be a part of the track where we do have a bit more pace. No, not there. Yeah, I just struggle around Imola. I really struggle. Imola is just such a tough circuit for me. Will I switch teams next season? Maybe. If I win the championship with Ferrari, we might move on. We will see. We will see. The only news that we're kind of finding out about the career mode right now is that Apex GP, I've heard, are struggling for funds. And there is the potential that they won't be on the grid next season. So, yeah, I don't know what's happening there. Right, we can't do that one. This is going to be tough. Smash the marathon in an F1 car full. Yeah, I mean, that would be easy, wouldn't it? You know, do a marathon, 26 miles in an F1 car, a lot easier than running it, surely. You don't even have to drive that fast. I know you're thinking, like, but what about the G-forces and all the tight corners? Hey, look, I could just drive really slowly. Probably wise if I drive really slowly as well, because I might run over some people. I don't think that that's a good idea either. Right, time management. Let's try and do this one. But I can tell that we are not good for lap time. Now, you know it's just one lap. I bet lap 3, best lap ever. Maybe.
So that we don't light up the rubber too much.
How much is it worth? The Bubble Mew is somewhere between £400 and £500, I believe. I just subscribed onto your YouTube channel. Some of your videos are brilliant. Thank you very much, Ricks. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the kind words. And I'm hoping to get some more YouTube videos out more consistently soon. Right. Let's do the tyre wear management. Let's try and beat this one. Well, Top Gear found out it's faster to run a marathon than it is to drive it. I mean, that is true. But what if all the roads are closed in London? Then I could be in front of the pack, and I will beat them, okay? I'm in front of the marathon runners, and I should be fine. You should be okay, Doc. Nice easy through here. I do love Imola. Imola is a fun circuit to drive. It is difficult. Very tough to master. As we are finding out. Or you could do a Tommy Fury join halfway through. Is that what you did? Could I join for the last mile? Could I do that instead? I don't think that counts. I don't think that's fair with everybody that's put in the 26 miles, is it? Is the marathon 26 miles or 26k? 26 something, right? Right, that's a lot better. Lap time a lot better this time. Brian, 6'8". Can I still sim race? You can. But it's definitely going to be tough for you to fit in some sims. You need to really have a look on the market at what simulator you want to drive. Because look, I'm 6'2". And like, it's a tighter fit for me. But I do run an old placey. I think they are better for taller people now. Right, return to garage. 40 kilometers, 26.2 miles. Okay, so I was right at the 26 miles. That's what he did and claimed it did it, all of it. Oh, fair, fair. Right. Maxen, thank you for the follows. Milos as well, thank you for the follow. What I need to do quickly, whilst we're in practice, is we need to... You should use cockpit camera? No, we should not use cockpit camera because we will lose viewership. So we will not do that. What I do need to do, though, is... I need to go back to Stream Manager here. What I do need to do is go to YouTube Vertical. Hello, everybody on YouTube Vertical. And I need to send you over to the second YouTube Vertical stream. So that is what we're going to do. YouTube Vertical, you're going to go over to the second YouTube Vertical stream. As always, this is what I do because we have a massive drop-off in viewership. So we have to do a redirect because it never sort of recovers. YouTube sees that and goes, this stream's dead. We're not going to push it anymore. So we're going to send you over to the next YouTube Vertical stream, YouTube Vertical, and I will see you in 5 seconds, okay? Do not go anywhere apart from the next stream. So see you in a moment. Go, YouTube Vertical. See you lot in a uno momento. That's done. And then let's switch that over to Vertical Stream 1. When that's loaded in, we go live again. And that should be fine. We should be good. That should be good. Let's keep an eye on it. Right. Is that good? Is that working? There we go. There we go. We're working. YouTube Vertical. Are we live? Are we cooking? In the meantime, we're going to do a race strategy program, and that is working perfectly fine. Good. Right. We are live. YouTube Horizontal. You're still there. Doing amazingly. Love you all. Let's keep on going then. Right. Just watch Harley's rejoin. Oh, in the Eclipse channel. Yeah, very, very bad. Very, very bad. Said it was fine. Weird. Who made Hydrate out of stock? I don't know. Look, we had the biggest wee ever, Doctor, in between these races. I swear it was like a 2-minute wee. I was in desperate need of it. We got to about lap 16. I was like, oh my god, I need a wee. Yeah, it's working. Just got a notification that you were live on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Race strategy program, and then we will get into qualifying chat. And then as quickly as possible, we'll get into the race. It's going to be a long race, I think. Again, hoping to finish early, but I don't know if that's going to happen. It's going to be about a 2-hour race, so I think I'm going to be finishing at 2 again. Which is going to allow my girlfriend to have an excuse to go, okay, you're late again. We can't go to the gym. Right, but we need the resource points. We've got to do the practice programs. Good morning, good morning, good morning. He switches the gloves every stream. Every other stream. But yeah, they get a little bit stinky. I've got multiple pairs of gloves because they get sweaty. And I need to do like a proper sports wash for all of my stuff. So like all the t-shirts that I wear on stream, all the trousers or shorts and gloves, boxers, socks, like they get sweaty. So I need to go to proper sports wash. Oh, I wash mine when they get like that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've got sweaty hands naturally, so they get quite bad. So like I can't wear them more than twice. Can the race suit be washed? The race suit can be washed. I haven't put it through the wash yet. Instead, I've just been like spraying it with Febreze. It's got like a towel material on the inside, which yeah, does make it hotter, but it means I guess it's easier to clean, I suppose. But I am scared of putting it in the wash. I am scared. I'm not gonna lie. Right, that's the first one done. Let's do 2 more laps. 2 more laps. Come on, come on, come on. I washed mine like a month ago. Ew, stinky. Alright, don't do a guats. Touch the grass out there. Okay, we've got good pace at the moment. Bortoletto and Behrman actually showing really good pace too. It's early days in the practice session, chat. Very, very early days. And it is going to be a wet race, so I don't know what the right call is going to be. Do we set up for more aerodynamic performance in the wet? Or for the straight line speed? What do we reckon, chat? Because we don't know how quickly it's going to dry. How quickly we will get to dry tyres. We don't know the performance of the AI in the wet as well. So we will have to wait and see on that one. Oh, too much, too much, too much. Gonna lose a lot of time here. Might have to burn the battery to get that back in the right time, but I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. 4 temps, that's okay. Straight line. Yeah, straight line speed could be important, but it's wet for like the majority. It might not even dry. Where did I get the race suit from? Just from eBay. I just found a race suit on eBay. Like, not used. It's a company that makes them. I don't know what the company's called. I think it's like English Modiste or something like that. What happened in the first race? It was one thrilling race. We were catching up to Senna at the end. We were running out of fuel, though, so we had to fuel save whilst catching up to Senna on better tyres. And then we had a fantastic battle on the last lap where we were able to take the race win. What is my fastest time at Monza? I think my fastest time is a 46-second lap time, I think. I think we've done a 0.46 at Monza. I'm just that good. I am just him. Do the wet setup. Absolutely love the content type. Thank you much, Classico. Welcome in. Right. Don't cut the corner as much this time. That's better. That was better. Didn't go too deep. 4 tenths up. Again, losing a little bit of time out of that corner, but not as much as last time. I like how much you can cut that inside curb. And then don't want to cut too much of that inside curb. Let the car run out wide. That's okay. 5 tenths up. And that will be the lap. That will be the practice session. And across the line. And it is a best lap time of a 1:15.7. Okay, right. Return to garage. Get that all saved on. And then we will retire from the session. And see what we can do. Is Singtel Singapore GP there in your career mode? Have we got Singapore? I don't know. I think so. I do like Singapore, so I probably would have picked it. And the AI aren't like unbelievable at Singapore, so I think we would have done Singapore. Okay, I'm happy. Let's retire. Let's do a quick practice, and then we will get the other things on the car. We'll get the other things on the car. Anyone else really hungry? I'm really hungry. What do we all have for breakfast? What did everyone have for breakfast? Hayden is hungry. Right. Level 47 already. Senna goes quickest on a set of intermediate tyres. Let's go, Senna. Egg white omelette. Nice. Cornflakes. Coffee. Hagerslag. Nice, nice. Julian, what did you have Hagerslag with? Because I'm sure you didn't just eat Hagerslag by itself, unless you just poured it into your mouth. Sausage roll. Hey, that's banging. Toast. Simple. Scrambled egg with coffee. Nice. Have I played the new F1 game that goes from 80s to current day? Is that like the Formula Legends game or something like that I saw Arav was playing? I didn't look at the progression chart. So we had an upgrade. Aston, Apex, and Williams still up there. McLaren get closer to them. Then Alpine. Then it's us. Red Bull, Kickstarter, Haas. Mercedes still really struggling in the career mode. Really, really struggling, Mercedes. They make an upgrade this weekend, but they're going to need some major ones if they want to make any progress back to the front. Right. Let's go to quick practice. Let's have a little look. Cheerios with strawberries. I'm eating banana pancakes right now. Coffee and nicotine for breakfast. Steak bake. No, with bread and butter. Nice. This bloke should be an F1 commentator. Thank you very much, Taylor. Appreciate the kind words. I had sort of Ryvita breads, 2 of those, and peanut butter. It's not a big breakfast. I probably need to have bigger breakfast, but I only have an hour in the morning before stream, so I just want something quick. I would definitely like to eat a better breakfast because I am hungry now. But also, I don't want to eat something that's too heavy because I will feel it, like, when I'm sim racing. You're honestly top 3 content creators right now. We will take that, Yaxman. Who is your top 3? Who is in your top 3? You say I'm in your top 3. Who else is in the top 3? Let's see how good your content creator top 3 is. Pepperoni pizza rolls with vitamin. I did that on purpose. Vitamin water. Opinions on Hypersoft. Great tyres. He's capping. Top 10 at most. I mean, I'll still take that. I will still take that. Mr. No chatting very much. That guy Vince and Tom. Banging content creators. Very, very happy for Vince to get his first race winning creator series out of the weekend. Fair play to him. And you know we love Tom. You know that we love Tom. We rate him a lot. Hayden Gullis and Tom, number 1s. Thank you very much, guys. What time is it in the UK or wherever you are? We're in the Netherlands. It's currently 11:45. So in the UK, it'll be 11:45. Hayden, guys, and Tom, and no one else. Let's go. AK does. Hey there. What circuit are you going to race now? We're doing Imola. We are doing Imola now. So we're just going to get into qualifying. And then we're going to go racing. Qualifying and then go racing. Only watch you and Tom. Who else would you recommend watching? Infratic in the evenings. I would recommend if you're watching on YouTube, people like Arava, people like Team Mardik, of course, on YouTube. And you're watching evenings, I'd say that guy Vince evenings as well. GB68 in evenings. That's the ones that I would usually typically come like tune into. But there's so many content. Like, if you want new content creators to find, if you want to find new content creators, go and watch a Creator Series race, jot down all the names, and go check them out. And then just go and pick who you prefer. You, Tom, and Goose says he does drift content. Nice, nice. They're my top 3. Let's go. Yao matching. I mean, I'm matching. Right now it is 3:30 p.m. Nice, nice. Why are you in the Netherlands? I live here. Sandu, thank you much for the rose. Appreciate you. Right, let's go to workstation. Let's look at our messages so we get some resource points. We have 1,000, but I still don't think it is enough unless we got a discount for a chassis upgrade. And yeah, not enough for this chassis upgrade. We're going to have to wait a long time for it. It's not going to come until after Canada, but it will be worth it. We do need these upgrades as soon as possible. We could do that one instead if we want a bit of a fast one, but I think it's better, chat, right, if we just wait a couple of races longer to go for that one rather than doing these upgrades, because I'm going to get an engine upgrade soon. That's coming on the 18th of May. I don't know what the date is right now, but that is coming on the 18th of May. We've got upgrades coming from Schumacher on the 28th of May. So we're getting close to that. I think that'll be after Monaco, maybe before Spain. I'm not too sure. Remember to drive fast. I'll see. I got different top 3 for streamers and YouTubers. Nice. Nice, Doctor. I saw a video of this guy winning F1 Williams merch. He seemed cool. Let's go, Cam. Let's go. Our voice was ruined. We lost our voice in that one. Right, let's go to qualifying then. Let's see what we can do. Qualifying session. Let's get your predictions for the qualifying session. Where do you think we are going to qualify here today, chat?
To Imola, just down the
Where
road
do you all feel like
Ferrari
we are
HQ.
going to qualify in
Think
this
too about
race?
pace, and
We've
pace
got
today's
Do
king.
Fly
It's qualifying
My
day,
Nugs,
and it's great to have
says
you with us.
P18. Max says P6. Cam says P5. Joshua P4. E-Money, we've got gloves, don't worry, they're here. Creator says P3. Mo says End. Fox Ninja says second or third. Actually, Hayden, would you whether Vegemite or Marmite? I don't like either. I despise both. Justin Toxic says P8. Quack Taylor P3. P1 says AK Das. OP Glazer says P5. AK Das says P4 or P1. Imola, yes. I have a feeling you'll spin. No! Personal preference, but you made a good choice moving to the Netherlands. England ain't that great. Hey, look, I enjoy it living in the Netherlands, and I get to spend more time with my girlfriend, so I'm very, very happy. Jimmy says P4. Quality predictions are now up over on the Twitch chat. Quack Taylor says P3. Justin Toxic P8. Rob Edwards P1. Jason P4. Jimmy P4. Did we win last season? No, sadly not. It went to Jensen Button. Right, let's sim the first few minutes of the session. Ponch, thank you very much for the follow. We want to keep a new set of brand new soft tyres for the end of the session in Imola, even though the softs might not work. It depends on when the rain stops. But let's go with 10 minutes 30 remaining on the clock. Make sure that we are low on the fuel, and let's go out for our first lap in this qualifying session. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Obviously, P1, positive mindset. Let's go, Nathaniel. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Solid P4. We'll try. We will try. Right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. And let's see what we can do. Here in qualifying. And go, 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 go.
We've been pushed
Burn the
down to
battery.
P22.
Take a wider line here just to maximize the run that we get. And maximize the speed that we can build up. Already seen 2K on P11 and below. Well, I mean, Imola is a circuit that is tougher for me, so I don't blame them. I don't know how this Ferrari is going to perform around here. We don't have the mighty Alpine at this circuit anymore, but I know that Imola is a circuit that we do struggle on. Mainly in the races because of tyre wear, I will say that. Tyre wear is probably my biggest weakness around here. We're in the wet, so that might help us, but we should be okay. Let's see what we can do. Georgia, where did we come in the last race? We won it. Great race, Georgia. You missed out on a banger. Nice and easy through there. Not quite purple in any sectors yet. Building it up. Building it up. Find the lap time. Ah, something in my mouth. Let's push. Big send over the curbs. Nicely done. You might think that's corner cutting, but we kept 2 tyres on the tarmac at all times, and that's all you got to do. Burn the battery down to about 20%. That's fine. Late on the brakes. Cut the corner as much as you can get away with. Use all the curb on the outside. Back on the throttle. Don't run out too wide. Yellow flag on the track. That's not going to affect us at all. Run to the line. And it is good enough for P8. Purple sector 3. Just ahead of my teammate. That's as good as it's probably going to get in this qualifying session. But we'll see what we can do in the final lap. But so far, I will take it. Also, I think Red Bull teased a special livery for this weekend. Supposed to be dropped either today or tomorrow. Okay, nice. Nice. We do love special liveries. What race is it this weekend? Singapore. Yeah, I mean, Singapore could be... I mean, they were going to run a Singapore livery, weren't they, last season? But then they realised they actually have a championship battle on their hands, so they should probably save some weight. Return to the garage, yes. I never
Okay,
finished
you've
better
only
than
got
9th
one
in
lap
Imola
of
because
pure
I never
range.
get the 3 and 4 corner right. My biggest problem is that we struggle with the tire wear. That's what we struggle with the most. Someone says it's lagging on TikTok. Can we confirm it's lagging on TikTok or not? Have I ever raced Vince or Tom? Yes, I've raced both. Great drivers. Both of them are great drivers. Good, clean, respectful. I mean, the battles that I saw Vince have with the guys yesterday or in Create Series on the weekend, very, very good stuff. How big is that file? 21 gig. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We won't max out our PC, so that's okay. Right. What track would you like to do back to... What track would I like to do backwards? I think Spa would be good fun backwards. To give us Monaco as well. How long's the lap around here? 1 minute, really? 1 minute 12. So let's go out with about that much remaining. It's a long pit lane. We need to find 6/10. Kimi Antonelli as a home Grand Prix is showing some really good pace this weekend. So that's going to make things difficult. We're going to try our best, though. Brand new set of soft tyres going onto the car. And let's go to track. And let's do drive out. Let's go.
Okay, that's all the checks complete.
Spa
We're ready to
backwards,
go.
I think would be fun. Do you race in creative with them? I don't race anymore. I used to. I don't race with them anymore. Even me and Tom racing it. It's not lagging on TikTok. Let's go. Lueo, thank you very much for the follow. Are you well? Thank you for the follow as well. Martin Vila and MZ Burr Ponch. Duff Minogs and Julian. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you all. Yeah, let's just have the cars fly away at Radion. Not in real life, in the game. In the game. The cars won't fly in the game. In real life, yeah, they will. But not in real life. Not in the game, sorry. Right. I might be in the way of a car here. I'm going to try and get out of the way of the Mercedes. Not got a lot of time to get this lap in. So I can't afford to waste any time. Russell. Yeah, we'll let him go. We'll let him go. We'll let him go. We'll let him go. I don't want to lose too much time, though. That's about as much as we can do, lifting off. Because otherwise, we're not going to make the track. Let's see if medium. Medium should be fine. Let's run it in medium. Let's push. Did we win in Saudi? Yes, we did. It was a close race. We won it by 1/10 of a second. It was a great battle with Senna at the end. Thank you very much for the follows. Boda, Ryan, Tony, thank you very much. Right, 1 in the chat if you think that we can get pole position. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position today. 2 in the chat if you don't. Right, really aggressive on the curbs there. I've got a Williams very, very close to me, but they will not get me. We're going to be okay. That Jetta race was awesome. Got a follow from TikTok. Good luck on Imola. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you. Welcome into the streams. And it's good to have you here. Now let's go and push this in qualifying here at Imola. Let's see what we can do here. Really wide, as I said. I need to be better at cutting back there. And there we go. And look at the time gain. Look at the time gain right now. That was a much better start to the lap. 7/10 up already before we even go down to the first corner. Really cut the first part and the second as much as possible. Burn the battery through there as much as we can. 1/10 up. We've dropped down to 10th position for the time being. Throw the car in. Double downshift. Maybe a little bit too much, but we've gained time. 3/10 up. And it is actually purple in the first sector. We run it wide, but that's okay. We can get back on the throttle. George Russell will get out of my way, and we are 3/10 up right now, but we need to find more. We need to find 6/10 if we want any chance of challenging Andrea, Kimi, Antonelli. Down in towards Aqua Minerale now. Hanging out wide, cut back. Don't lose the rear end. Still only 4/10. Trying to find the time around this circuit right now. And we go really aggressive on the curbs. Really tight. There we go. That's good. That's a lot of time gain. 5/10 up right now. We're in the fight for pole position. Push the battery all the way down to 10%. Let's go. Let's go. Really cut the corner. That's nice. Got a lot of grip in the car. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is it enough? Good exit off the corner. Now we drive to the line. Will it be enough for pole position? DRS wide open. Is it enough for pole position? And it is not, Sally. It's only P3. But that is a really good qualifying session for us at Ferrari's home Grand Prix. It's only down the road from Maranello. So we will take that. We will take the P3 in qualifying at a circuit where traditionally I haven't run very well. Ferrari do look good though. And Lando Norris gets ahead of Kimi Antonelli. So that is a very, very strong performance from Lando Norris in that McLaren. Kimi Antonelli, the fastest car on the grid, can only manage P2 with Sonny Hayes in P4, Michael Schumacher 5th, Senna in P6. Look at that. Very mixed in terms of teams once again as Red Bull still continue to struggle, as do, of course, Mercedes, Zane Maloney and George Russell. Just really not having a good time of things. Jenson Button, poor qualifying, but we know what he can do in race pace. Let's see where he finishes in the race. Jimmy, thank you very much for the flaming tyres and the rose. Really appreciate you, buddy. You are a legend. Where are Apex GP in the championship? In terms of standings, they are currently P5. They should be doing better because they have a better car than that, but they are not. Yeah, one more prediction. Let's go. I said P3. Let's go. I didn't know I was going to get P3, to be fair. There was a lot of time found in the first couple of corners, so that was really good. What happened to Tiro Limitless? He did some dodgy things. He did some very dodgy things. So that is why Tiro Limitless disappeared. Where is Max? Max Verstappen, Lewis Hamilton, and Fernando Alonso have all left Formula 1 to go and do the World Endurance Championship. That's what they're doing currently. Right, let's get into the race. It is going to be raining throughout most of the race. So let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. Let's get your predictions in the race. Where do you think we are going to finish? We start P3. Jimmy, thank you very much for another 5 gifts. You legend. Thank you very much. We start P3 in this race, but where do you think we are going to finish? Where do you think, chat? Smidgebomb says P8. We've got Fox Ninja saying P2. P1 finish from that emoji. Lol says not going to lie, P1. Asho says P4. Steven says top 5. Larry P2. Aria says P1. Chaddy P1. Nayem, you going for the win? Of course we are. Inter says P2. Marcus says P3. Christopher Allen says P2. Smidgebomb, the AI is still pretty OP in the race. Okay, it's going to be tough then. Joseph P1. Rob Edwards P1. Ponch P3. D-Zil says P4. RC Gaming P2. Max P6. Liquid P2. QOT says P1. TK says P19. How dare you? How?
It's race day.
How dare you, TK? I'm angry. DNF from OP Closer. Oscar, thank you very much for the 10 flaming tires. My copium for Ferrari is being soothed by you. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's have a little look then. Race strategy. What are we starting on tire-wise? They want me to start on the wets.
You know, this is the team's home race, which means it's extra important for everybody in this team. They've got friends here, they've got family here, they're all in the grandstands watching. So let's go and put on a good show for them.
Yeah, it's just down the road from Ferrari, so they're going to want a really good result. But of course, Kimi Antonelli is going to want to win his home Grand Prix for sure. The time isn't slower. They think we'll be slower on the Inters. I think the Inters are better, but is that cheating if the AI are running wets? Right? Is that cheating if the AI are running wets? Or are we going to lose a lot of time and then build it back up? What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? Those are our choices. Either we start on the Inters or we start on the wets. That's the choice we have ahead of us. Not cheating if it's Ferrari strategy. No, it's inside knowledge. I think the Inters are better. 1 in the chat to start on the wet tires. 2 in the chat to start on the Inters. TikTok recommended your live, and I will forever be grateful for that. Well, it's good to have you here, Joppis. It's good to have you here. So 1 in the chat for the wets, 2 in the chat for the Inters. It's very mixed, but I am seeing a lot more 2s. I would say a lot more 2s in the chat. Twitch is mainly 2s. YouTube is mainly 2s. TikTok is a bit more mixed, but I'd still say mainly 2s. I think Dean's going for 1s. Dean likes it to be as fair as possible, to be fair to him. Delta doesn't look good. That is true. But the Inters, once you get them warmed up, will be better. It depends on how much the percentage of rain. I can't look at the percentage of rain, so that depends. But more people... Dean's a nerd. All right, leave Dean alone. We like Dean still. That's why we like these debates. You all have different opinions. We like to see it. Ethan, thank you much for the 3 flaming tires, you legend. Wet then Inters. Wet then Inters would be the right strategy call anyway. Inters is going to drop us off a lot at the start. Look at the rain levels at the top. The rain levels is at the top. We can't see the percentages. I would like to see the percentages. Soft's optimal. It's a good shout. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. What do you reckon? You're all saying 2, so I'm going to go with you lot. I'm going to go with you lot. You've made the decision. We're going with the 2. We're going with the intermediates. Raindrops suggest heavy, then light. It will lighten up. Let's ask Mark. Weather report.
It's hard to say if Inters or wets are better right now.
It's hard to say. So they're pretty even. So I think we're going to lose out initially in the first, 5 laps of this race. And then we're going to have the pace to come back. We'll probably pit stop around them as well because we do have to make a pit stop for these Inters. They won't make it to the end, chat. We'll have to watch the tyre wear for sure. But whilst we run the formation lap, I have a big question for all of you. I don't need my phone. You can grab it. Where is everybody watching from in the world right now? Let's find out how internationally we are in today's live stream. Where is everybody watching from in the race right now? We've got the USA. We've got Croatia. We've got Pakistan. We've got UK London. We've got Hungary. We've got Southampton, Iowa, Bulgaria, South Africa, Indonesia, UK, Malaysia, Croatia, Antarctica, Philippines. A lot of Malaysians here. Netherlands, Germany, Latvia, Uganda, North Carolina, Philippines, Indonesia, Serbia, Luxembourg, Denmark, Indiana, Hong Kong. Gareth Basement, hopefully he lets you out one day. At least he lets you watch Twitch, TK, so that's okay. Moldova, Croatia, India, New Zealand in bed. Hey, that's a good place to be. Canada, Alaska, Egypt, Sleepy, thank you for the follow. Colombia, Wrexham, North Korea. The internet speed is fire, to be fair. Hey, look. All right, every cloud has a silver lining. Brazilian in New Zealand. Lebanon, Madrid, Japan, Eindhoven, not far from me then. Early morning Brit, let's go. Uganda, Romania, warm up tyres. Come on, tyres, warm. We're going to need that tyre warmth. We are very, very internationale today. Bonjour. Hola. I don't know any more languages. Hello, hello, hoi, konnichiwa. Any more? All right, let's get ourselves lined up on the grid, and I'm going to get the car pointing in the direction to the right because I want as straight of a run going down into that first corner. So we're going to hang out wide, and then we're going to go there. Boom. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful parking. Aloha. Exactly, aloha.
Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch.
Right, chap. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see what we can do. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing for round 4 of season 6. And it's actually a really decent start on the intermediate tyres off the line. Kimi Antonelli hustling and putting pressure on Lando Norris down to the first corner. We're kind of boxed in a little bit here going down to this first corner. I can't go for the move. I can't brake late. We do brake later than Lando Norris. We're drifting through the corner. We keep it out of the back as Sonny Hayes makes the overtake to move up into third position. Antonelli and Norris going wheel to wheel down through turn 3 there. That was nearly all over in towards the first corner. We managed to hold it very nicely as they're still going side by side. We're going to try and see if we can pick off anything. But unfortunately, we get a good run, just not good enough. We can overtake Sonny Hayes here, though, down in towards this corner around the outside. The car is fighting us with every braking zone right now. So we're going to make that decision just to put it up on the brake bias, up to 55. Just to settle the brakes a little bit. Kimi Antonelli and Lando Norris still go wheel to wheel here in Imola. It's a great side-by-side battle between the two of them. Can we join the wheel-to-wheel battle? We're going to start a new one. Antonelli gets past Lando, and we get past Sonny Hayes around the outside in towards Aqua Mineral. Now, if it stays like this at the end of the race, it will be all even once again in the championship between me and Kimi Antonelli. Too late on the brakes again. I need to figure this out as we go. We don't have quite the performance yet on these intermediate tyres. So we need to make sure that we make every single lap count. Right, differential. We're going to put that down in towards 80. People said to run it lower in the wet. I don't know how right they are, but they have more knowledge than me. I have 0 knowledge, so even if they have 1% of knowledge, it's still more than me. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Twix, thank you much for the rose. Really appreciate you. Right, okay. As we expected, Antonelli, Lando Norris quicker at the start of this race. But look, it's very wet conditions right now. These intermediates are working, just not working as well as their full wets. So we are just going to bite our tongue right now. And we are instead just going to wait. We're going to wait for the track conditions to come to us. Weather report.
Inters and wets will probably have very similar pace at the moment.
Yeah, wets just slightly better, I'd say. But at some stage, their wets are going to start to overheat. And we are going to be on good tyres. So let's just bear with it, chat. Let's bear with it for now. Let them drive away at the moment. I'm going to put it down into none, and I'm going to burn overtake once we get pointing in the right direction. So save battery through the corners. Oh, that's too deep. That's too deep. We're building a gap to my teammate, Schumacher. Very happy with him in P4 right now. If Schumacher does get on the back of us, we will let him through whilst we're on these tyres. He is closing up to me. Let's see if we can find the pace. Maybe this is the right decision to go with the ERS mode. Save it and then burn it. Oh, a little bit too deep again, but much better than the previous lap. Showing that we are learning here. What happened to the Sonic Alpines? They slow now? They're mid-pack. Regulation change. Alpine have gone mid-pack. Aston Martin now the fastest car on the grid with Williams and Apex GP. Lando Norris is the best rated driver on the grid right now, so hence why he's managing to put that car in places it shouldn't be. He put it on pole. Fair play to him. Antonelli goes fastest, though. He is driving away. As we go fastest in Sector 3, showing that there is still life in the old dog yet. Come on, Ferrari. See what we can do. Nice and easy through turn 1. Wide of the apex again. Just struggling a little bit in these conditions. But you can see on track, it is so wet, chap. It is so wet at the moment. ERS at 50%. Use ERS till 50. Okay. Oh, another corner cut. I'm just struggling with this track, but I'm going slow right now. We're going slow. We're losing time to the AI. They're definitely stronger than me on these wets. Wet tyres, definitely the right side to be on right now. Let's have a look at tyre wear. We're going to be fine. I think we'll be fine. We will box on the same lap as them. I'm just using intermediates to try not to lose too much time. I think we'd lose a lot more if we were on the wets. Again, struggling with that corner. Schumacher managing to close up around the lap right now. But I don't know how much quicker he actually is because we drove away from him out of here. So let's see if we can do that again. Let's see if we can drive away from Schumacher. I think I'm just using too much brake into these corners. So we just got to figure out the car. Weather report.
So the rain's easing off a bit, but the track is still going to be wet for a while. Be careful.
Okay.
It's hard to say.
The weather is easing off. So that's going to play to our favour, chap. The intermediates are going to start to be the better tyre. And then we will have the gap. But then race strategy is going to play into our favour, I hope. Come on, come on, come on. Antonelli still goes quickest, though. We're doing a 31. What time was he doing? A 30? So just a little bit off of Antonelli right now. Burn to about 50%, you said. So let's do that. Burn to 50. Brake at 150. And that's much better through the corners. Much better. Right, that's good. Come on, come on, come on. Drive away. Joy Boy, thank you very much for the follow. Hi, ERS Racing. Welcome in. Welcome everyone who's new around here. Appreciate you all. Oh, purple sector 1. Okay. Okay. Now we're starting to cook, chat. Now the tyres are starting to come to us. Will it even dry up for dry tyres at the end, though? That's what I'm questioning. That's what I'm looking forward to. Will it get dry enough to dries? And then what do we do on that strategy? We'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it. But right now, let's focus on keeping on track in these wet weather conditions. And trying our best to stay with the cars in front. 2.2. Now currently the gap to Kimi Antonelli. Nice and tidy through the chicane. We know that we're good in the last sector. Burn the battery. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Pit for hards now. Take the gamble. Do you think it's wise? One in the chat if you think we should pit for hards. Two if you don't. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's deep. That's deep. We might have to let Schumacher go here. I don't want to compromise him if we're struggling. One in the chat to pit for hards, 2 to not. Lando Norris goes fastest. We still put in the fastest lap. Okay, everyone's getting faster. That's telling me one thing and one thing only. That the track is drying up right now. And Michael Schumacher, I think, is quicker than us. He was on the last lap. Let's see if we can drive away. If we can drive away, that'll be fine. I was joking, Hayden. I know you were joking. I was joking as well. I'm not going to box the hards. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be silly, chat. Why would we box the hards? Do I have the PC version? Yes, I do.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
I have the politically correct version of F125. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Way too early for slicks. No, it's definitely way too early for slicks. It was a joke, chat. We're not going to dry tyres. We are not going to dries. All right, burn the battery. Little dab of brake, settle the car, and then all the brake through here. Nice. Keep it tidy. That's good. Still matching the cars in front. And a good amount of time gained on Michael Schumacher through there. Purple in the middle sector. That's exactly what we want to see, chat. And that is the first time I have nailed that chicane. How do you get Schumacher in center? We have the icon edition. We just turn icons on. We're in season 6 of this, so. All right, don't run wide again. No locking up. That's good. That's good. That's better. Right. Now we fight. Now we fight with the AI. We're within 1 second of them now. Let's try and pick them off on the better tyre. Unfortunately, I've burned a little bit too much battery.
Well done.
1.1. Are they going to fight with each other? It's close. Not quite close enough. Lando Norris doesn't go for it, but he's having a look on Kimi Antonelli, and that'll be good. That'll be good for us if he does not win this race. There's a lot of potential for a lot of drivers to get in this championship, rather than just me and Kimi Antonelli running away with it. But it all depends on, you know, the improvement, the R&D, the progression of the other teams. Who knows who could be the best team by the end of the season. It is going to chop and change. So let's just see how this all pans out. 22 drivers. Copy. 22 drivers. Got Apex GP on the grid as well. But for how much longer? As we say, rumour mill. They're struggling. They might not be on the grid next season. Will they be replaced? Who knows? It is Ayrton Senna, not Bruno Senna. And it is Michael Schumacher, not Mick Schumacher. Come on, come on, come on. We're looking quick now, chat. We are looking quick now. No limits. Thank you very much for the follow. Be wary as well. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, so deep, so deep, so deep. And then you just get stuck. You panic. You just panic on the brakes, so you're going to run into the back. So you try and hold it more, but that's not really what you want to do. You've got to trust in the car. Trust in the car. ERS is your battery, exactly. ERS is my battery. It gives me extra power on the straights. Lando Norris not close enough to go on the attack of Andrea Kimi Antonelli here, so we'll have to wait another lap to try and go for that. Nice and easy through the first couple of corners. Keep the car stable. We're driving away from my teammate Schumacher now. Showing the performance of these guys at the top. I'm kind of glad that it's raining, because as I say, I think I would have struggled in the dry. I don't know how tyre wear's looking. Yeah, tyre wear's fine. So tyre wear's so much better in these wetter conditions compared to the dries. But how are they going to cope on those full wets when it gets to a good place?
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can
Slower
do.
to save tyre and cool down tyres. I don't know whether we want to go slower to save tyres right now. We want to beat them. We want to get them. Weather report.
Inters and wets will probably have very similar pace at the moment.
Copy. Similar pace. We're so close. We match in this section. Out of Aqua Mineral, down into this corner. This is where we are quicker. Everywhere else, they're slightly quicker than me, I feel like. And if we can get the last corner right, we'll be good. Is it going to get wetter? No. Weather report.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain. It's hard to say if inters or wets are better right
20 minutes
now.
of light rain. So it's going to get drier. Not wetter. Right, burn the battery. Let's see what we can do. How close is Lando Norris to Kimi Antonelli? Will they go for the overtake here? I think they might. They're looking close, going down in towards the first corner. Here comes Lando Norris on Antonelli. Not close enough. Not close enough. Backs out of going for an overtake, and there we go. We can put these guys under a little bit of pressure now, as they're putting each other under pressure. And it's going to be a three-way scrap now for the race win. Me on intermediate tyres. You've got to say I'm on the better tyres right now, but it is in the wet on a very narrow Imola circuit, so it will still be difficult to overtake here at Imola. We won the race in Jeddah. What's that above Antonelli's name? It means he's my rival. He's got a yellow circle and Schumacher's got a blue one because Schumacher's my teammate. So it's just different rivalries that you have in the career mode. So we have a championship standings rivalry, Antonelli. And we also have a teammate rivalry, which is Schumacher. And we'll also have a ratings rival at some point. That'll be someone else. But we don't really care about the ratings one. All right, nice little switch back here. Come on. Give us the opportunity. When are they going to box? Two intermediates. Weather report. It's definitely lighter now. Can we have a look on Norris? No, we can't. No, we can't. Will Norris go for it on Antonelli? Will they box this lap? No one boxes this lap. Let's go. Let's push. Let's push. All of the battery. Let's go. We're going to get past Norris here. Norris is not going to put pressure on Kimi Antonelli. And we're going to take P2 away from the McLaren driver in this race. And then nice and easy on the brakes into the first turn. And there we go. The intermediate tyres working a lot better than the full wets right now in this race. Can we get past Antonelli, chat? Can we get past Antonelli before he boxes 2 intermediate tyres? We can obviously go longer on the intermediates, but then they might not need to box again. They might be able to catch me up. So we are going to go into the lead here when they make that pit stop, because they're going to have to do it soon. But we will have worse tyres than them. They'll have better tyre wear. Oh, get the car turned in. Come on. A little bit of gravel. That's okay. Taz, thank you very much for the rose. Appreciate you. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's good, that's good, that's good. Push, push, push. Antonelli's struggling a little bit. Nice and easy on the brakes. Nice and easy on the brakes. Can we get the drive off the corner? When are they going to box? When will they box? What difficulty you got the AI on? 1 in 5. We're going to go side by side. We're going to go for a hit. Side by side with Antonelli. Oh, still wheel to wheel. We keep it. We get it. We get it. On traction. There we go. Compromised line, though. And let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push, push, push. Right. That is us into the lead of this race. Antonelli has got some great straight line speed, though. No DRS as Michael Schumacher now sets the fastest lap of the race so far. And Michael Schumacher pushing. He's also on full wet tyres, but he is going to come into this race battle. And hey, look, I kind of like him to overtake Kimi Antonelli in this race.
Mate, we've got loads of ERS in reserve, so let's have a big push.
Yeah, copy, copy, copy. Right, we've got better tyres. How good are we going to be on these intermediates now in clean air? Are they still going to be quick if they're following us? Because they don't get dirty yet. They don't have to worry about that. They won't be overheating their tyres either. They don't have to worry about tyre temps. It's just the amount of performance they can get out of those tyres. That's what they've got to worry about. So he's actually still doing a really decent job of staying behind me. But we know that they're quick. In this section of the circuit, it's from here onwards. That's where I seem to be quicker. So that's where we're going to try and jump away. Schumacher now on the back of this pack, putting the pressure on Lando Norris. I don't know the Ferrari and the McLaren, which one is actually the better car out of the two. They're very, very similar. Don't make any mistakes. I'm trying. I'm trying. Zod and Jaden, thank you very much for the follows. BFF, thank you for the follow as well. Right, Kimi Antonelli very, very close to the back of me now. He's doing a great job of hanging with me right now. Those wet tyres working very well for the Aston Martin driver. Will he box? Will he not? We're going to burn the battery. And we get good drive off the corner. And we should be able to hold it on Kimi Antonelli. He's not close enough to go for any sort of overtake. We're going to burn down to 50%. And Schumacher unable to go for the move on Lando Norris either. So it stays as it is. Yuki Tsunoda now putting in the fastest lap time of anybody. I wonder which driver is going to be the first driver to gamble onto those intermediate tyres and join me. Because whoever it is, it will be the right call. As we run it just a little bit wide. We almost broke the 1 second there. Going purple in the first sector. But Kimi Antonelli does catch back up. And Schumacher, come on boy. Come on Schumacher. Do I activate the battery manually every time? Press and hold. I just press it and then I press it to turn it off again. But yes, I do activate the battery manually. So I press it on. And I press it off.
So this light rain is
Some people like to hold it. It means that you don't accidentally hold it on. It's not a bad thing to do either. Oh, that's a bit wide. Weather report.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the
Yeah, it's going to be light rain for like quite a long time. So pretty much right until the end of the race, chat. It's going to be light rain till like right at the end of the race. Let's see how this race progresses. Of course, we don't know how things are going to turn out when it comes to safety cars. Could play into our favour, could play into their favour. There might not be one at all. So let's see. Let's see. If a virtual safety car comes out when they box from wets to inters, that's the ideal situation for them, chat. Ah, my eyes. Ah! Blink. Blink. Oh, that's too late on the brakes. I think we're going to get it stopped anyway. We're good, we're good, we're good. These tyres are good. Yuki Tsunoda's still going fastest. So the other Aston Martin. I mean, he's in a world of his own right now, catching up to the 2 Williams and Oscar Piastri. So he's doing a good job. Don't run wide this time. We are starting to put the pressure on those guys behind us because we are quicker. We have the pace in the intermediates right now. Box for new inters when they do. What do you reckon? Are you in your kid's bedroom? I don't have any kids. I am a kid. I am the kid. Boxing this lap, boxing this lap. What do you reckon, chat? One in the chat to box to inters the same lap as they do. 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat to box for Inter's same lap they do, 2 to not. I mean, we can box in the middle. We can box around lap 30 something. 1 in the chat to box as they do, 2 to not. They're doing a good job of keeping up with me. A lot of 1s. A lot of people saying to box, same as them. Oh, dragging out wide. That corner is the one I'd struggle with the most. Just locking up the car a little bit too much. And then that compromised me all the way through here. Box when they stop to undercut. All right, there we go. Another fastest lap of the race. As we extend our lead over the rest of them. What has Yuki Tsunoda got in response, though? Is Yuki Tsunoda quick enough to respond to that? As Kimi Antonelli is overtaken by Lando Norris. That's huge news for us. Huge news for us in the championship. Because if it finishes like this, we will have a 20-point lead in the championship after just 4 rounds. So fantastic performance, great consistency. Only first and second scored so far this season. P2 in Australia, and then back-to-back P1s. Now about assists, I have no assists on, correct. I have no assists on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. 1.5, come on Schumacher, you can get past Antonelli as well. Do it for the team. We can lead the team's championship at our home Grand Prix in Imola. What a place to do it. You could box to the end right now. What, for intermediates? Maybe, but I don't know whether it would be wise to do so. I think if we were going to box till the end, we'd box around like lap 30 and do like the same amount of tyres on each stint. Or we do 2 stops on the inters. Although they're not too bad. I don't know what tyre wear is like for intermediates, like where you need to start worrying. But it's not too bad. As Norris does a good job of catching up there. 1.2 behind. Might actually set the fast lap of the race so far. We will go fastest across the line. A new purple for us is a 28.6. I don't think Lando Norris was a million miles away from us there. As Michael Schumacher, hopefully, is going to get closer to Kimi Antonelli, but it's just not by enough. That Ferrari, compared to the Aston Martin, just doesn't quite have enough in it right now. But we need a nice undercut from you, Michael. Weather report.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain. Inters look like the best tyre for
So
now.
20 minutes of light rain still. It did say on the radar that it was going to dry around the end, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to go to dry tyres, chat. Don't need to box until lap 30, 35. Copy, copy. Starting to rain harder. I don't think it is. I think it's pretty similar. It's pretty light, to be fair. I'm very happy with the conditions and the tyres working well. I think the hard tyres, the wet tyres are working. Just the intermediate tyres are working a little bit better, chap. Just a little bit better. I mean, AI cars are not difficult to try. Try real drivers. Yeah, I mean, we do on the weekend. If you want to watch us racing against real drivers, Saturday and Sunday. Come and join. Come and join. Can I donate you a PS5? Unfortunately not. That's going to be a no from me. So I hope that's okay. I hope you can accept that. Fluffy Shep, thank you very much for the follow. And Fonsa, thank you very much for the boxing glove. We go fastest again.
Well, it wasn't to be this time,
Let's go.
not to worry. There's a
Oh, I
long
didn't
way
drain
to
my
go in this
ERS
race,
enough.
So let's focus.
No, that's not going to be good. I need that for recognition in the team. I need to listen to those objectives when they come. As it's now 2.4, Schumacher dropping off. Lando Norris and Antonelli still fighting. Norris is catching you because you're hardly using your ERS, maybe medium ERS. I don't want to spin up the rears. It's better if we just use none, and then we use ERS out of corners. That's the better idea. If you use medium a lot, you're just going to spin up the rears out of corners. This is the safer way to do it. You are zooming. Let's go. Brake check Lando. We're not going to do that. Can I donate you an Xbox? Can I donate me to want to play the game? It's going to be a no. Across the board. No donates. We're left corner high.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
What do you mean left corner high? Yeah, we're definitely on the right tyres now. I'm not paying attention. Norris actually doing a really good job. But I say that they're better in that first sector. The first half of the track, they are better than me. But the second half of the track, that's where we excel. And we can drive away from them. Would you add change in the game to improve it? I'd make safety cars actually increase when you select increase. Driver transfers increased when you select increase. Just very simple things. Very, very simple things. Recognition system. You don't have to be 60% over your teammate for either of you to upgrade the car because you get stuck in limbo when you're 50-50, and it's actually really frustrating. So quite a few things. Bring back classic cars. That'll be the main one. Have I ever raced against Max? I was going to in an iRacing event. Oh, no, that's deep. And then TMF Marduk forgot to sign us all up, and just himself. So, in the end, we didn't get to race with Max. Okay, Schumacher putting the pressure on Kimi Antonelli. I'm very happy with that right now. I'm very, very happy with that. I think in the dry, that Aston Martin is going to be a strong car. In the wet, it's very, very even right now. Very, very even. Can you explain about tyres? They're 4 big black rubbery things that are on your car, and they help you go. And the difference in them, you have softs, medium and hards. Softer compound, faster, but degrade quickly. Harder compound, slower, but you can stay on them longer, so you get better performance over a longer time. There's a yellow flag on track. I think it's sorted itself out. I think it's just a little spin for one of the Mercedes drivers, but they have sorted themselves out, and that will not be a safety car. And then you've got wets and intermediates, and they work in different weather conditions. So you want the full wets, the extremes, the blue ones, when it's absolutely chucking it down, worse weather conditions. And then you want the green ones when it's like in between. They're intermediates. They're in between terrible conditions and dry conditions. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, right, Schumacher, come on. Get past Antonelli. We're under pressure from... oh, they're in the box. Schumacher's going early. You better be going to intermediates. You better be going to intermediates, Michael. If you put on another set of wets, I'm going to be fuming at you. Absolutely fuming. He better be on intermediates, chap. He better be on those intermediate tyres. Well, I will tell you one thing. Lando Norris is actually putting in some really good pace in the wet, on the wet tyres. Better than Kimi Antonelli. Senna is up there. Schumacher, the only one boxing. It does worry me. It worries me that he's gone to wet tyres. I don't know about you, chap, but I am worried that he's gone to another set of wets. Please tell me he's gone to inters. Because then he can undercut the 2 behind me and come out in P2. We're going to be boxing about lap 30. They're going to catch up to me. I don't know what they're doing on strategy, though, chap. I don't know how this strategy is going to play out. So they will undercut me. They will have better performance on those inters. And then we'll drive on a new set of inters and catch back up to them. Ferrari team strategy, they could have put them on softs. That's a good shout. That is a good shout. Senna and Sainz currently 4th and 5th. Big gap to those guys. This is basically a straight-out fight between the 4 of us. And will Lando Norris make that pit stop? Does he make the pit stop? No, he does not. Lando Norris stays out. Kimi Antonelli stays out. Oh, please, Schumacher. Please, please, please be on inters. I beg of you. I beg of you to be on inters. Please, man. We can get a 1-2 here. We can lead the Constructors' Championship. If you just made sure that we put on the right tyres, team. Come on. It's clearly intermediate time. You told me as well. We don't know whether dries or inters are better. Weather report. Weather report.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay. Inters seem to be the fastest.
Yeah, Inter's best tyre. They have to have boxed to Inters. There is no way Schumacher has boxed 2 wets. Come on. Don't make a silly decision, team. Come on. Schumacher's got past one of the Mercs. His biggest issue with boxing this early is traffic. He's going to have a lot of it. Meanwhile, we are still setting purple, purple, purple. We're going faster, 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 faster in this race right now. Building the gap to Lando Norris still. Building a bigger gap to Kimi Antonelli at his home Grand Prix. Get dunked on, mate. This is our home Grand Prix as well. Ask about your teammate. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 32.4 seconds. They're on a fresh set of inters.
Oh, good boys, good boys.
And the time
New inters, yes.
1 minute 51.2.
1 minute 51.2. That is in traffic, and that is with a pit stop as well, chat. I'm hoping that he still has the pace to catch up.
Good job. That was the
Fastest lap, let's go.
so far.
What's the pit window for inters? We're going lap 37, apparently. I don't think we're going to go that late into the lap or into the race. We're going to be boxing around lap 30. 31, 32, really. It's a 63 lap race, so it's a split between 32 and 31 laps.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Copy, Mark, copy. Yeah, we're pretty happy right now with tyres. But they are going to undercut me when they all box. AO difficulty is 105. Why do I feel like Schumacher rarely gets on the podium? That is fair. I mean, Schumacher has rarely got on the podium in this career mode. I don't know what rating he is. Weather report.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while.
Yeah,
now.
I think we go to another set of inters on lap 30. And then we go to a set of dries maybe at the end of the race. Lando and Kimi still have to pit stop. Yeah. They will undercut me, but I want to do half and half. I don't want to do an extra pit stop if we don't have to. So right now, tyre wear. We're okay. They will be quicker in clean air. But that is the important part of that. In clean air. Michael Schumacher doesn't have that right now, and he might not even jump the likes of... as it stands, he won't jump Lando or Antonelli because of the traffic. When are they going to box? When are they going to box? Schumacher's gone so early. Oh, we got a yellow. We got a yellow. That could be an issue for someone. I think that's going to be a mechanical failure, not a crash. Could that be a safety car? And if it is, that plays into the hands of Lando Norris and Kimi Antonelli. It is one of the Haas drivers. Is it Button? Is it Ocon? One of them has got a technical issue, I believe. Who is it going to be? It is Esteban Ocon. 2 races in a row, and it is a virtual safety car. Anybody boxing this lap, this is the right time for those guys to box now. Everybody should be coming into the box on this lap. And they're not doing it. This is the time to come to inters. What are they doing? This is the time for them to come into the box and go to inters. What a silly decision from those guys at the back. They had a perfect opportunity to make a free pit stop. And this is hurting Michael Schumacher. He needs to be able to catch up. How are they catching me up on the Delta? This is crazy. Well, I know we're keeping it at about 8 tenths. I need to keep it low. About 1 tenth. No higher, no lower. 2 tenths.
So this light rain is going to be with us for a while now.
Go green, go green, go green, go green.
Ending. We're going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flag.
Okay, we went green. We lost a little bit of time there. But better to lose time than to get a drive-through, chat. Better to lose time than get a drive-through. I love we go back racing again, then straight away it's into a caution.
Green flag.
That's crazy. Right, where is Schumacher? Come on, start making progress, buddy. You need to make some overtakes on these intermediate tyres. They're the better tyres. Come on. Go, 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 go. Box, 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 box. Are they going to box? Nope, no pit stop for them. Oh, no, they are. Okay, Norris is boxing. I think he'll come out ahead of Schumacher. I think Lando Norris will come out ahead of Schumacher here. Antonelli stays out. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. They're too deep here. But once they get into some clean air, they will then be quicker than me. Sainz into the box as well, as is Yuki Tsunoda. So drivers will be making a pit stop on this lap, chat. Drivers to be making a pit stop on this lap. Blue, thank you for the follow. The Albania, thank you for the follow as well. Senna goes on. Who's going to get the undercut? Who's going to get the over? Yeah, look at Lando Norris compared to Schumacher. Look at the jump that he has got on Michael Schumacher. And that is just because of the traffic that Schumacher got himself into. He went to the right tyres, but he just struggled on making overtakes. And now, finally, he is ahead. I think he could jump Antonelli, though. He could jump Antonelli in this race. We need to see that gap to Lando Norris. He will start to close me in, chat. He will start to close me in. So let's be aware of that. He's got to get past Sonny Hayes first. It's a long pit stop around here. So let's see what we can do. Can we win this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't right now. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 if you do not. I don't know if you know, but no one can see past the top 5. Yeah, I know. I can't see past the top 5. But I've got a mini-map here, so I can see where people are. I don't know what you mean by that. I think we all know that. All right, 1 in the chat if you think we can win, 2 if you don't. Lando Norris P5 at the moment. He'll need to get past Sonny Hayes this lap if he wants to try and undercut on me. Because he's losing time behind Hayes. Hayes will be into the box. It will unleash him, and Schumacher
Okay, I think we're still on the right tyres.
will be closing in. Yeah, we're definitely on the right tyres. Is Antonelli in the box? Antonelli's still not pitting. Antonelli's still going long. Michael Schumacher, there we go. Finally, he's free. As Lando Norris is fighting with Sonny Hayes right now. Fema's returning with my phone. Thank you very much. And let's keep on going. We're doing a good job right now. We've got that lead, but they are doing an undercut on me. And Norris will have clean air now, chat. He will have clean air, and he will start to close in. Now, he was only about 3-4 seconds behind me. My nose is so itchy right now. And I'm scratching it a lot. I'm just so itchy. Ah, why is it so itchy? Ah. Ah. Why is it so itchy? Stop itching. Right. 28 seconds to Norris. Look at the gap he's catching. This is what we mean about undercut. That's why the undercut's very important for them. But I want the tyres till the end. Weather report.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable.
Play Space Station. I'm on PC.
Seems to be the fastest tyre for now.
Oh, it's too late, too late, too late, too late, too late. That's not what we need. Oh my god, big mistake, big mistake, big mistake. Back on the gravel. Back on the track, sorry. Oh god, big mistake. That's a lot of time lost. Bro, you're in none. I know. We're in none out of corners. We're going none out of corners.
Okay,
Overtake on the straights. It's the better way to do it. Norris goes fastest, 25. Oh, this next one isn't going to be a very fast lap, Mark. Why have you got to say that after watching me make a mistake? Come on. Schumacher gets past Sonny Hayes. Or does he? Come on, Schumacher. Get past him. I want you to undercut Kimi Antonelli. Look, if I'm finishing P3 in this race because of that silly mistake, then I'll be happy because it's you and Norris that beat me. Not Kimi Antonelli. Antonelli's still not into the box, chat. Maybe waiting for a safety car. 5 seconds the gap. And Lando Norris now 24 seconds behind me. So I think he is going to undercut. But then we're going to go to a new set of intermediate tyres in 10 laps time. Okay, drive carefully until lap 40. Then change tyres. We'll go earlier than that. We're going to split the difference. We're going to go lap 30. And we'll split the difference. Otherwise, they're just going to catch me up. They catch me up a lot per lap right now. Mainly because I made a big mistake. It's okay. You could be F1 president. What tracks would you add to the schedule? We're bringing back Hockenheim. We're bringing back Malaysia. We're bringing back Istanbul. Miami is going. What other tracks are going? I don't know. Miami's definitely going. We'll get rid of Miami. We're going to have 19 races per season. I think that's a good amount. Get red racing gloves. I do. They're just a bit stinky at the moment. So we're wearing the blue ones right now. Lando Norris goes faster again. Still in the 24s, though, in terms of the gap between the two of us. So he's not gaining too much. We've gained a good amount of time there on Kimi Antonelli. So Antonelli, I think, is going to get jumped by Michael Schumacher, but he will have the better tyres. I don't know what lap times or how many stops they're doing. I can ask about Schumacher. Maybe he'll be doing another pit stop in this race, as will Lando. Teammate status. Teammate status.
29.1 seconds. They're on a fresh set of inters. Time last lap, 1:26.4. They're currently 5th.
Okay, Sally's not told me whether he's got any more pit stops or not, so that's fine. F124 on top. F124 is up there with one of the worst games, so I'm gonna have to kindly decline that opinion. Terrible, terrible game. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. I want to see you in top position. I'm trying my best, bro. I'm trying my best. Stop seeing the chat and focus in your game, mate. No. This is clearly your first time watching the stream because we are here to talk. We're here to entertain. And we're here to have fun. We will win this race. Trust me, trust me, trust me. We've got good pace. We're on a good strategy. Unless the safety car comes out and messes us up, we are on a good strategy right now. I'm surprised. I'm really still surprised that no one boxed under the virtual because they would have gained so much time. Lando Norris goes fastest again, 22.3. He's definitely gaining. He's definitely gaining on me, but by how much, chat? How much? I followed. Thank you very much, Sharple. I see you. C715, Cryune, Iblisan, Bibero. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Thank you very much. Krisk as well. IDK, No Limit. Thank you for the follows. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 9 a.m. European time, 8 a.m. UK time. On the weekdays, so Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then, of course, 9 a.m. UK time, Saturday and Sunday. So make sure you hit that follow button so you never have to miss a stream. We're also live on YouTube, on Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. So feel free to go follow and watch on a different platform. Whichever one is your preference. If you're watching on YouTube and you don't like it being in a vertical format, then go to my channel homepage. We've got the horizontal stream over there as well. You were losing in the first sector? Yeah, it's our weakest sector. It's definitely our weakest sector, but sector 3 is pretty good for us. We can burn a lot of battery on the straight here, like that, and then We are good.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just
Too deep,
focus on
too
the
deep, too
driving.
deep. That's where we're losing in the first sector. Just can't get my braking right. But we've not got long now. We've not got long. We're boxing soon. So he will undercut me, and then we're going to come back at him, okay? This is going to be an interesting fight till the end, chat. I think he will have another pit stop. So it's all going to be about undercuts for Lando Norris. Very similar to that race in Jeddah, except the other way around. It depends when the rain's going to stop, of course. Weather reports. Weather reports.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Am I losing time? Letting my battery sit at 100% for sure. That is silly, and that is on me. So I'm making a little mistake with that, but that's okay. Dry line is forming, chap. I don't think it's time to go for slicks. It definitely is not time for slicks. Punty, thank you for the follow, and Peter as well on Twitch. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you. Go, 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 go. I think Lando wins this weekend, in my opinion. Proceeds to finish 5th.
Come on.
What helmet you got? A cool black, red, and yellow one. 18 seconds now to Norris. Schumacher might jump me. Hopefully he gets team orders to let me through and doesn't fight me too much. I think he can jump Kimi Antonelli. Antonelli 8 seconds off of me. Let's burn the battery down to about 40%. Let's see. I did win the last race, yes. Slicks by the end of the race, hopefully. And we'll have a good race at the end. And that will also stop anything from Lando Norris trying to catch me up. But if he's doing a 2-stop, it might play into his favour. It might not, though. I don't know. It might actually hurt him if we do a 2-stop. Weather reports.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to
There's
stay.
no sign.
Inters
20 minutes
be
is
the
about
fastest
20
tyre
laps.
for now.
Just less. So still plenty of time at the end of this race to go to dry conditions. But it's going to be right at the end. Yes, Esteban Ocon did DNF. We had Esteban Ocon who DNF'd. Right, we are... Those guys staying out in full wets. Idiots. Absolute idiots. What were they thinking? What are they thinking? What were they thinking, chap? Like, they are just losing so much time to the drivers on intermediates who are so much faster. We're obviously on inters. We are losing time as well. Senna's now going to get overtaken by Lando Norris, but he can hold up Norris for us and can actually help us out quite a bit. Let's burn the battery, not sit at 100. We don't want it to sit at 100, chat. That's bad. That's bad. So Senna's going to do a job for us now. He's going to hold up Lando Norris. And Norris will not be able to overtake until he gets to the main straight. And Senna can have some really good straight line speed to hold on. Yeah, everyone just moves onto the newest game. Correct, correct. Most of them play F125. Correct, correct. There's no reason for me to play F123. I can't remember if it was a good game or not. I feel like it was okay, but I didn't really enjoy it too much. I think I'm enjoying this one the most, to be fair. Go hards or mediums on lap 35. It's not dry enough. It is not dry enough. As Norris moves past Senna, but Michael Schumacher takes the fast lap of the race, and Senna gets back past. Senna and Norris are fighting. This is great for me, chat. This is great for me. It's also really good for Michael Schumacher if Senna can just stay ahead of Lando Norris here, but he can't do it, unfortunately. Norris is through. Schumacher goes fastest, and he's also catching up. He's looking for that P3 today to be on the podium and hopefully beat Kimi Antonelli, but depends on strategies. Is Schumacher on a 2-stop? Is Antonelli on a 1? He's still got a lot of time to catch up. There's a 10-second difference between Schumacher and Antonelli. If he wants that P3, that he has got to catch up on Antonelli in this race, but he will have better tyres across both stints. So we're going to be boxing for not too long. How are our tyres? Pretty good. 25%. They're starting to drop off now. When these tyres get to about 20% at Imola, they do start to drop off. So we need to be aware of that. And we will see how they fare. Think they're good, baby. Daniel Avocado. When's Daniel Avocado going to be an icon in the F1 game? Royal Sun, thank you for the follow. Dave as well. You're losing 1 second, turn 1. In one corner. Yeah, well, that's a lot of time. You should box now for 20 or 25 laps till it stops raining so you don't lose too much time. So that's you anticipating that it's going to be dry for the last 20 laps. There's no guarantee of that. It could be wet right up until the end of the race. What I know right now is it is raining. It's like a purple in the first sector.
Okay,
Hello.
so we're leading our team
What I know right now
21,
is it is raining on track.
3 seconds.
What I know is it's going to rain for the foreseeable future. For the information that we have, it is going to rain for the rest of that. I don't know. It could dry up at the end. It could. The last 20 laps could be dry. Weather report. Weather reports.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while
See,
now.
it's going to be with us for 20 minutes.
Tyre for now.
The weather will be with us for 20 minutes. So, for the best decision is always knowing the information you have, not gambling on saying, oh, but it might do this, because we don't know. We don't know. So, the better decision is boxing on lap 30 in the middle and doing a one stop and going into Inter. That is the best decision that we can do. Because the tyre life is fine, but it will get worse, so we will see. Good lap so far. It was a good lap. Could actually be up there for near fastest. It's not quite, but it is my own personal best with a 25.2. So very happy with that. As Lando Norris attacking Kimi Antonelli, and Antonelli now will be a whole pit stop behind Lando Norris, which is not good news. I don't know how much he's going to be able to catch up on a brand new set of intermediate tyres, with Schumacher and Norris going fastest. Schumacher going quicker, showing me that the track is drying if we've taken that little bit of a step again, because even I was going quicker there. So showing me that the track has dried slightly in the last couple of laps. Anyone, is he on Twitch or something? Yes, I'm on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. Feel free to watch on whatever platform you want. I do read all of the chats, so you can stay on your favourite platform. But feel free to go on whatever platform is your favourite. And I will see you over there as well. Mark is dull. Think we need Monza. We need Marco back. No, not Marco. Wait till lap 40. I don't want to risk it, chat. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk any more undercuts. There's no need to risk anything. There is no risk. We're in the lead. Why would we risk anything, chat? There's no gamble in this strategy. We're winning the race. We don't need to gamble for a race win. I know Lando Norris is going to jump us, but then we're going to be on better tyres. We're going to catch him back up. So you got to trust in the process. 2 more laps, then we box. 2 more laps, chat, then we box. So let's burn the battery. A 25.4, slightly slower than our previous. Let's see what we can do. Nice and tidy through there. Do we box this lap or next lap, chat? 1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 in the chat to box on the next. 1 in the chat to box on this lap. 2 to box on the next lap. I'll read it out of this corner, what you guys are saying, so keep it coming. 1 or 2. 1 for this lap, 2 for next lap. What are we seeing? What are we seeing? I'm seeing a lot more 2s, I feel like. We'll look at it again when we come around. More sections of circuit. Go as long as you can. I'm seeing 2s. Next lap. Okay, copy. We go next lap. Next lap. Next lap means we do 32 laps on the Inters, and then we do 31 laps on the next set if it rains all the way till the end. We are going to drop back behind Lando Norris, and then we're going to have a bit of a fight. And maybe even behind my teammate of Michael Schumacher. He's within 19 seconds of me now. Norris will want a nice, easy overtake on Andrea Kimi Antonelli. Will that happen? I don't know. I'm hoping that I don't catch up to this back marker, that he holds me up in the race. Because that is a big worry. Come on. Do this lap. Who won the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix? I'm at college, wasn't able to watch till the end. We won Saudi Arabia. It was a great race. Hi from Texas. Welcome. Right, push most of the battery now. Boxing this lap. Box this lap.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Copy. Antonelli boxes in as well. So Antonelli finally taking the plunge, coming off of those full wet tyres. And Michael Schumacher promoted up to the top 3 now in this race, onto the podium. But how quick is Antonelli going to be on those brand new set of intermediate tyres? I assume he is going to go to intermediate tyres. Otherwise, he's a bit of an idiot if he goes to full wets again. What is he on? We've got a back marker ahead. That's Liam Lawson. I'm still not seeing a change of tyres. Has Antonelli just gone to another set of wet tyres? Oh my God. Antonelli has just thrown away the lead of the championship. Where are you going, Lawson? Where are you going? Out of the way, bro. Out of the way, bro. Out of the way, Lawson. He's hindered me before. Lawson lost me the championship last season, remember? Liam Lawson fought me too hard. You're gaining on the car behind a little bit. Yeah, only because he was stuck behind Antonelli. We're not gaining too much, though, so we're going to box. We're going to go to a new set of intermediate tyres. And Antonelli on full wets. What is bro cooking? Nice and easy into the pit lane. Don't speed. The last thing we want to do is get a penalty. So let's take it nice and easy. Box. Good pit stop, guys. Come on. Good. Good stuff. 2.3 second stop from the team. Very, very happy with that. Lawson is just too arrogant. Exactly. Why is he not letting me through? Schumacher starting to lack a little bit. Maybe he will get past me. Sainz and Tsunoda on brand new tyres. Antonelli is cooked in this race. Antonelli has thrown away, or Aston Martin at least. If he is on Inters, I mean, even staying out that long on wets, terrible decision. And now we have to go on the hunt of Lando Norris and Michael Schumacher in this race. But let's find out information. Schumacher went really early. What is he doing? Driver in front.
Okay, Schumacher's just ahead. Push hard. They're on old intermediates. Their tyres are
Is he doing another stop?
old. And the time last lap, 1 minute 24.7.
No pit stop. Okay, so this is till the end now, chat. So we have got 30 laps now to catch up to Michael Schumacher and to Lando Norris. Let's see what we can do. We've got much better tyres now. We've got the best tyres on the grid. If Antonelli didn't box to wets, he might have them as well, but these are definitely the best tyres on the grid right now. If Antonelli even went to wets, I don't know. I can't guarantee that. I can't see down towards Antonelli, but purple in that section shows us exactly what we need to know, chat. But we're quick, and we're potentially quick enough to win this race. It's doable. No, it is doable. It is doable. Got a lot of time to catch up, and they are better than me in the wet conditions, so we're going to utilize these tyres. It's a very much a similar situation to Australia, where we're going to try and catch up and try and win this race. Okay? That's what we're going to try and do. Back-to-back race wins today. As it's purple there. Push the battery to 50% and then let it recharge again. Shut the car in. Nice and tidy. 9 seconds to Schumacher. This is good so far. This is really good so far. Come on. Come on. They're quick in that first sector. They're so much better than me through there. And also through here. But we're good in the final sector. That's where we gain. That's where we gain all our team chat. What team? We are in the Scuderia Ferrari. Pizza boy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. And can we catch up to Lando Norris and Michael Schumacher? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. Or not if we do that. Oh, God. That was terrible timing to ask that question. Oh, my God. Look at the time we've just lost. 2 full seconds to the drivers in front of us. That makes it trickier. That makes it a little bit more tricky, chat. Are these real players? No. These are computer. This is AI. That's not exactly what we needed. So let's keep on pushing through this last sector. Gain the time when we know we're quick. And go. Woo! W, nah, doom. That was bad. AI level is 105. Come on. Any chance of it drying up? Maybe. There is a chance. It depends on how long the race goes on for. Weather report.
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre.
No idea. 10 more minutes of rain. Okay, so it could dry up at the end, chat. Which does not play into our favour. So we have to push. We have to be on it now. We've got to push like hell around this circuit to catch back up to the AI. After the mistake that we made. We nearly did it again. Oh my God, we're pushing too much into that corner. Way too much. Much quicker through there though. Look at that. 14.6. Come on. Push. Yeah, that was very close to doing it again. If it dries up, we are cooked. Yeah, potentially. Lando Norris goes fastest. That is also not what we need. Him finding faster lap times. We need to be even faster than that. Which we are. This is definitely going to be the faster lap because we've definitely gained. There we go. And it's a 24.1.
That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Oh, come on. Who are they behind? They're behind a back marker, which is an Apex GP car. That car is not having a good race. Apex GP is a very, very strange team, chat. They have got the performance to be up there. But they just can't. They can't nail it in the races. They have good qualifying performances, and then just terrible races.
And gap to the car in front.
Fastest in Sector 1.
10.9 seconds.
It's usually where we struggled in the past. Come on, come on, come on. We just need to nail Aqua Minerale. There's a lot of laps still left to go in this race. A lot of chances. Oh, no. We're bottling it way too much. We're pushing too hard. We're pushing too hard. The Imola curse is striking again, chat. And it might actually be a podium this time around, although Carlos Sainz isn't too far away from us. So don't count him out. As Kimi Antonelli's definitely dropped. Kimi Antonelli's definitely on full wets. So Antonelli is losing out in the championship. Now, if we lose out points as well today, this championship is wide open. And Lando Norris gaining 10 on me right now will definitely help his cause in the title charge. But Norris has lost out a lot of time, overtaking a back marker. That's been very helpful to me. Norris has lost out a lot of time overtaking Sonny Hayes or Joshua Pierce. Schumacher's going to get past easily, and now it could be a race between Schumacher and Lando Norris. So I'm very thankful of that Apex GP driver holding up those tit drivers right now. He must also be on full wets. Like, what are some of these drivers doing? Staying on full wet tyres when it's quite clearly intermediates. I'm so glad that Michael Schumacher and the Ferrari team made the right call with him, because they could have easily thrown away a good podium today. I know that we've thrown away potentially a good race win. You're too aggressive, man. Yeah, I know. We're driving too hard. We were much better earlier on when we were just a lot smoother, a lot more chill. And I need to drive chill again. 13 seconds the gap. Just kind of matching Lando Norris. We're not really doing too much. 12.8. We're good in this last corner. If we can nail this last corner, this is where we're good. And we'll continue to try to catch up as Lando Norris goes quicker again. 24.1. 24.1 for Lando Norris. What are we going to do? Okay, we are 5 tenths. 5 tenths a lap quicker than Lando Norris right now. When should we use battery? When we've got a good amount in the car. Don't want to use it too much. Don't want to not use it enough. I've got it on medium right now because it's a lot drier. Oh my god, we're so loose. Oh my days. Car is so loose in these wet conditions. We are gaining. It's a lot of laps. It's a lot of laps still left in this race. Plenty of time for their tyres to drop off too. Deadcool23, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, Deadcool. What a legend. Our tyres good? Tyres are good. We've literally just got onto them. So tyres are good. These are brand new. Right, come on, we need to get another half a second in this sector now. Give me slipstream, whoever you are. And do not hold me up. Whoever you are, give me slipstream. Do not hold me up. Nice and easy through here. Blue flag, blue flag. Can we get another half a second on Lando Norris? No, we can't. We pretty much match Lando Norris through that lap. Not ideal, chat. Right, please get out of the way. And he does. And he does. Right, you're going to get out of the way? Right on the racing line. Where are you going, bro? Where's Blood going? Oh my god, Sonny Hayes. What is he doing? He's pulling off plan C again. Sonny Hayes trying plan C. Oh my days. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Deadcool. Appreciate the Prime sub. Welcome on board. Right, chat. Can we catch up? Schumacher, we are catching up to. We can get my teammate. We've got a yellow. We've got a Mercedes going slow. Could that be a safety car? George Russell out. No. Oh, virtual. Oh, stop giving us virtuals. We want a full safety car. We want a full safety car. We don't want a virtual safety car. We want a full safety car. Why is this game allergic to full safety cars? Chat. Why is this game so allergic to full safety cars? We never get a full safety car. Or at least we rarely get a full safety car. Well, Oh,
Virtual
oh,
safety
watch
car
out,
is
watch out, watch out.
ending. Maintain your pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending.
Go, 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 go. Okay, I lost half a second there.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back.
We lost
up to
even more.
racing
What the
speed.
hell? Nah, there's no way. What do you mean Lando Norris has got 16 seconds up the road? Nah, surely that's broken. Surely that's broken. How has he gained that much under virtual safety car? How did he gain a full second on me under virtual safety car? We lost maybe half a second. That's crazy. He's definitely running a different delta to us. There's no way. Oh my god, so loose through there. That's crazy. Cheating. Check his files. Check his files. That's the first. That's not every time it seems to happen that we do lose out to the AI on there. Like, we're not losing too much on the delta. So it's weird. That's weird. The game saves the safety cars for Brazil. I mean, they weren't meant to at Brazil, weren't they? Last season. Okay, I think the race win's gone, chat. The car is just so bad. We're overheating the rears. That's why. Look. Okay. I did not know we were overheating the rears, but we're overheating the rear tyres. We've cooled them down momentarily because of the virtual safety car. So it's going to be all about how quick we are in the dry. Which, I mean, we were in the fight for pole. But the man who did get pole was Lando Norris. So this could be interesting, chat. Very interesting. A safety car would be very nice, though. Weather report. Weather report.
Current forecast is 5 or 10 minutes more of rain.
5 to 10 minutes of rain. Okay.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Got to make the right call, the right switch onto the dry tyres. Take it nice and easy on the inters, on the rears, through that corner particularly. And we might be able to catch up to the cars in front. Can we catch up to Schumacher? We'll be hoping. If we don't, look, it's okay. Our championship rival, Kimi Antonelli, is out of the points. So we will still gain in the championship. It will just introduce Lando Norris and Michael Schumacher potentially into the championship battle. But rear tyres, and that's the problem with Imola. That's the problem we've always had with Imola, is our tyre temps and our tyres. We've always struggled. So this might be a race where we start to drop back. Hey, look, I went into this round thinking if we get a top 6, it's a good result. We're in top 10 right now. So, wait, 10 minutes ago you were leading. We were leading, but that's pit stops for you. You have to make pit stops in the race. I mean, we didn't necessarily have to make one. We thought it was wise, but we don't really have the pace on a brand new set of tyres. But we are closing in on Schumacher. We've just got to stop making these very, very little minor mistakes. And that is our biggest problem right now, is the mistakes that we're making in the race. Rain will be stopping in 10 to 5 laps. Or 10 to 5 minutes. Which is going to be 10 to 5 laps as well. Weather report.
So we're looking at another 5, maybe 10 minutes.
45 plus, go on dry. Yeah, I mean, as soon as it says, right, we box for dries, that's when we box for dries. There's no point going earlier.
Okay, mate.
Hey, listen, the hope is,
tyre wear in the data. Please focus on looking after your tyres.
the hope is that the drivers in front don't box the dries, because they might not. It might not seem like there's enough time for them to box the dry tyres. But if we could have some sort of spin from some sort of driver just to cause their safety car, then that would be great. That would be great. Oh, God.
It looks like we're running on a dry track soon.
Yep, copy.
Back to dry shortly.
Copy. Lando Norris is going quickest. Lando Norris, quickest driver on track right now. We're just trying to manage these tyres for all they're worth. Oh, God, too deep there. Lando Norris definitely quicker than me right now. Right, I guess we go medium tyres till the end, chat, or do we go hards? 1 in the chat for medium tyres, 2 in the chat for hards. I know some of you are like, go softs, go softs. They're not a good tyre. Trust me, not softs. I just don't know how long the medium tyres will last, whether it be enough. I want a tyre that's going to get me to the end of the race. Medium tyre could be worth the gamble. Or too deep. We're back to dry track very, very soon. It's not going to be long now. Weather report.
We think this rain should stop sometime in the next few laps.
Few laps,
The dry
okay.
line's going to come in quickly, so don't waste any time getting back up to speed.
Okay, copy, Mark.
Look like the best tyre for now.
You let me know,
gap to
Mark.
The car ahead, 8.6
You let me know when to box. Mediums go hards if pitting now. Copy, copy, copy. We're going to keep an eye on the weather. When it stops raining. And then we get ready for that call. Then we get ready for that call, chat. We got the pressure. We got Sainz behind. We're quicker than Sainz.
The weather's certainly eased off for the time being, but we've still got a lot of standing water out there. We're happy for you to stay out on the inters for now.
Copy, copy, copy. Where is Kimi Antonelli in this race? He's dropped down out of the points. We're what? We're third, fourth, fifth, or fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th. He's 11th right now. He's out of the points. Oh, God. 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 I wasn't looking where I was going. I was looking at the mini-map. Don't look at the mini-map. Look where we're going. We did a Sergio Perez. Okay, that's lost us a lot of time. We know this fight is not with Schumacher and Norris anymore. We already knew that. With it drying up, it was never going to be with those guys. It's more about whether we can hold off Carlos Sainz, because we know with tyre, we start to drop back in the races in Imola. We've seen that before. Every single season, we know that we struggle. And it's okay if we don't win. Kimi Antonelli, miles back in this race right now. Miles back. All we want to do is try and get a double podium for Ferrari. Michael Schumacher and Lando Norris there. They've got good points this season, but they're not in a championship fight. Neither of those drivers are in a championship fight right now, so we are okay with them beating me. It's Kimi Antonelli who we're battling with, and then Senna, who was in third. So if we lose our positions, that's okay. What are you saying on brake bias? Damn, track hard will have no grip. Yeah, I don't think hards is wise. I think mediums. I'm just worried about tyre wear. I know it's 20 laps, but I don't know whether they're going to last 20 laps. Oh, that's what I'm worried about. They should be fine, right? Should they be fine? Mediums is gambling, but you can win. I don't think we can win it. I don't think we can win it. But we can get still some really good points. And that is why a championship is exciting, chat. It's not necessarily always about win. It's about being consistent. Being as consistent as we can possibly be. And that's what we're going to try and do now. We're going to try our best to be consistent, chat. Over the course of this season. That's where we've lost out. Oh, God, I've kept the battery on. That's where we've lost out in the past. Is our lack of consistency. And our track is drying. And it's stopping raining now. The rain will stop any moment. Weather report.
Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Yeah, you keep me up to date. You keep me up to date. More updates.
Understood. Copy that.
Keep me up to date. It stopped raining, chat. It stopped raining. The rain has stopped. Down to the hairpin now. So let's have a look. On the dry tyres. With 20 laps to go. 1 in the chat for mediums. 2 in the chat for the hards. 1 in the chat for the mediums. 2 in the chat for the hards. It's actually probably the other way around. I will get too much temperature in the mediums. Is what I'm worried about. But 1 in the chat for mediums, 2 for hards.
Those puddles are clearing. We're still definitely on the right tyre for the time
Copy.
being.
If we're definitely on the right tyre, then it's fine.
Away from slick conditions. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead
Copy.
by. 11.6 seconds.
Tyre status.
I don't think the line is really dry enough yet to start thinking about slicks. Let's
Copy.
hold on to the inters for a little while longer.
Copy, copy, copy. One more lap then. We go 1 more lap. Tyre status. Tyre status.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think
Cool,
we've
cool,
got
cool.
cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
Okay, mediums. Mediums. We'll go mediums then. We'll go mediums.
You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
Yeah, that's because we made a big mistake on the last lap. A big mistake. Oh, and a few laps to go. Sainz is definitely putting us under some pressure. That Williams car is fast. It's one of the fastest cars in terms of R&D performance. Okay, you don't have to spam the chat anymore. Stop on YouTube. I'm watching you lot. So being naughty. Is this Imola? Yes. Softs will only last 10 laps max. If that. Softs are a bad tyre. Softs are a really bad tyre, so we will not go to softs. We're going to fight for P3 here now. With Carlos Sainz in this race. We know that we don't have the pace around here. We qualified P3. It was a good qualifying. Tyre status.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got
Copy.
for now.
Weather report.
No rain expected, no rain expected for the time being. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Okay. Tyre status.
Okay, looks like some of those puddles are clearing. We're still definitely on the right tyre for the time being, but we're probably not a million miles away from slick conditions.
Copy. It's got to be next lap. It's got to be next lap. It looks like it's certainly drying. We're just overheating our rear tyres too much. That's why science is catching up to us. AI don't have tyre temps. We do. And Yuki Tsunoda goes quickest. The other Aston Martin, who's had a tricky start to the season, but with a strategy, could now get the jump on his teammate by quite a large amount of points. Kimi Antonelli is out of the points, and I don't think he's going to be scoring any today. Purple in the first sector. I'll take that.
0.3 seconds.
Purple in the first sector. Yeah, got to be dry enough now. Tyre status. Tyre status.
I don't think the line is really dry enough.
What do you mean?
Start thinking about slicks. Let's hold on to the inters for a little while longer.
You don't want to go too early, chat. I've done that before in other races, where we've gone too early and we've just been spinning around. Weather report.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Come on, Mark. Come on, come on, come on. Just box. It's not wise to do so. We're not going to do it if it's not the right time. Tyre status.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on.
Okay,
to a
stay on
different
these then.
tyre yet.
Stay on these then. Can we get fastest lap of this race? Yeah! Let's go! Fastest lap of the race. Huge. Huge. Right. Hopefully it's this lap. The sooner it is, the better. Because I'm overheating these rear tyres. Every lap I do. Tyre status.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with
Why,
what we've got
Mark?
for now.
Why is it the right call? It just looks dry, but I guess it's not. It can still be damp. It can still be slippery out there, chap. Wait a few more laps to be 100% sure. Like, there is no point risking it. What is there to gain? We want to get the right lap. We don't want to go too early. We go too early, Sainz jumps us.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
We go too early, and Carlos Sainz will get us. Tyre status.
Okay, looks like some of those puddles are clearing. We're still definitely on the right tyre for the time being, but we're probably
Okay,
not
copy.
a million miles away from slick conditions.
I'll ask one more time in the final corner, just to find out. The fastest man on track anyway, we are right now. That tyre wear is large. Tyre status.
I don't think the line is really dry enough yet to start thinking about slicks. Let's hold on to the inters.
Oh, what do you mean?
Okay, that wasn't quite what we needed there, I'm afraid. But
We're going faster and faster and faster. 22.9.
Let's focus for the rest
When
of
is the
this race.
crossover, chat? When is the crossover? Pit lap 50? Or maybe we'll pit this lap. I don't know. We're gaining on Lando and Schumacher again. Got the gap to Schumacher back to where we pitted.
Car behind is dropping back by about 3/10 a lap. Well done.
It's just not worth going too early, but we also don't want to go too late. That if they don't box, we have enough time to catch up. That's Oscar Piastri. That's also on Inters, right? We're going purple, though. Tyre status. Tyre status.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
Come on. I just want to take the gamble. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Tyre status.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
I'm so tempted. Tyre status.
Okay, looks like some of those puddles are clearing. We're still definitely on the right tyre for the time being, but we're probably not a million miles away from slick conditions.
Right, I'm going to ask now. This lap, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we should box this lap. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we should box this lap. 2 if you don't. If we throw it away, we throw it away together. Okay? I'm not making this decision on my own. 1 in the chat to box this lap, 2 in the chat to not. I'm seeing a lot of ones. I'm seeing a lot of gamblers who want to try it, who want to attempt it. One in the chat to box, 2 not. Oh, it's Liam Lawson again. What are you doing here, Liam? What is he doing here? Surely it's got to be time. There's no spray coming off the tyres. The tyres are overheating. We've got 13 laps. On soft tyres we would have. Get out of the way. Get out. He's on wets. What are you doing?
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 10.
Right, I'm seeing a lot of ones. Let's do it then. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's risk it, baby. Let's risk it. Soft tyre, medium tyres going on the car. Medium tyres going on the car for performance. Oh, we got yellow. Oh, okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. If it's a virtual safety car, I'm going to do it.
Okay,
Safety car, full safety car. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Perfect timing, perfect timing. This race is back on, chap. This race is back on. Oh my god, I was kind of hoping for a virtual. I think a virtual would have helped us a lot better. AI not boxing. AI are not boxing. Who caused it? It was one of the Alpines. I think they retired, right? I don't think anybody crashed. I think one of the Alpines just retired with an engine issue. Right, okay, we're going to watch tyre prep temps. Let's have a look.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's
It's not going to drive through.
Risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
How is tyre temps? The track feels fine. It is time for dries. Maybe it's just because we were going to lose too much time in the pit stop, and that's why they didn't want me to go to dries. Heat them up. There's no point. I'm behind safety car right now. We've got to wait for the safety car to get all bunched up. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Nearly got a drive through then. We're so... Our delta time is so slow. I don't think these lot behind me have a delta, because they are putting the pressure on me right now. Right, will the leaders come into the box? Will Lando Norris? Will Michael Schumacher? No, they don't. Michael, box. Come on. Come on, team. Come on. You can tell from my car. It's time. I'm telling you. Tell Michael to box. Tell Michael to box. No, they're not doing it. They're not doing it. They're throwing. They're throwing. Our safety car's still on broadcast. Not for career mode, no. Right, Lando Norris has caught up to the safety car, so Delta has gone away. Now we can push. Now we can push. Right, now we're going to see. Right? If there was no safety car, and it was just a virtual, would we have won this race? Oh my god, we definitely would have. We would have won this race. They're not boxing. Oh my days. Right, it might not be over yet. Safety car could still be in on this lap. Sometimes the game doesn't stay out for the whole safety car. Hi, thank you for the follow, Wilma. Tofin, Spyros, Skibbity Toilet. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the follows. If you're on around it, do hit that follow button. Luca, thank you for the follow. Thank you to Frey, Ethan, Matthew, Max, Tasuj, Jordan. 100k likes. Let's go. Huge. Huge. If only the game had a commentator do colours like the real F1. What do you mean? Warm the fronts when you catch the cue. Yeah, shot. Nick, Hen, Joe Cree, and Igil, and Nicola. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, we are going to catch up to this safety car. If it comes in, it's that. Okay, there are some drivers into the box. That is Andrea Kimi Antonelli, who may just recover in this race, because he is in the box for a set of dry tyres. What are they going to go to? Are they going to go softs? Are they going to go mediums? Surely Kimi Antonelli's in the pits for dries. If he's in the pits for inters. Why would a virtual help? A virtual would have been better, because it doesn't give them an opportunity to box, and it would have only worked for me. We've got a lap car in the box again. I've got to watch out for lap cars as Antonelli stays ahead of the train. That is crucial for him. I really want to know what tyres he's on. I should come out ahead of this back marker, which will be good for me. We've got Yuki Tsunoda ahead. Chat, we're going to lead this race. These tyres are working. Like, they are slowly heating up. These tyres are working. I can take this out of hot lap, by the way. We are going to lead this race. There's nobody in the box. If the safety car comes out this lap, chat, should I box again? If they don't box and the safety car doesn't come in this lap, should I box again? Go to like soft tyres or something, or just go to another set of mediums. Put like minimal wear on the tyres and go again. Because they're not boxing. They are not boxing right now. No. Right, we've caught back up. We've caught back up. Right, tyre wear for me is going to be bad. I mean, tyre temp, sorry, is going to be bad on the first couple of laps. Safety car could be on this lap. Antonelli may not even have the chance. Whilst we're here, I'm going to pause quickly. I'm just going to race director it. So I'm the only person on dries. Yeah, Kimi Antonelli is finally on intermediate tyres, but too little, too late. It's time for dries. What are they doing? What are they doing? This is still going to be tough. I don't know how good those intermediates are going to be in these conditions, but surely they're going to be in a bad place. These tyres should be faster once I get them warmed up. Safety car not in this lap, so it's going to give everyone a chance to catch up. Will they box for dries? Will they box for dries? If they box for dries, we lead, but they have better tyres than me. Their tyres would just be screaming with the heat. They can't overheat their tyres. AI drivers do not get tyre temps, I believe. Are they boxing? Oh, who's in the box? Who's in the box? Who's in the box? Senna from a lap down. Okay, that makes no difference. That makes no difference. I think he's going to intermediate tyres, chap. Jamuso, thank you much for the rose. We're in P5 right now. This could be back-to-back race wins today and lead the championship by a lot of points right now. We could dominate in this championship after today. Is it going to rain again? Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear.
Nope, clear.
Looking good for now.
No rain, no rain.
Like the best
Sup, bro? Welcome in, Sang. P1 is in P5 in the championship, right? Sorry, P1 in the championship is in P5 in this race. P2 is last. And then also P19 in this race is P3 in the championship. So the championship behind me is going to shake up. More drivers are making pit stops. Are they boxing for dries? Have they finally clocked that it is time for dries? I don't think we go to softs, chat. I don't think softs is a good tyre for us. They might be able to go to softs. That is our biggest worry. Them going to soft tyres is our biggest worry. If the safety car doesn't come in this lap. There's a lot of cars. Yeah, Anthony's in the box. Surely that's got to be for dries. Surely those drivers have just boxed for dries. Let's have a look. Race director. Yep, they're going mediums. Okay, they finally clocked on, chat. They finally realised it's time for dry tyres. Let's see what happens at the front of this pack. Are they going to box? Is safety car going to be in this lap? Will the safety car come in on this lap? Doesn't look like it. We're going to get another lap of safety car. Why isn't the safety car ending? Because we're not all bunched up yet. Look at the track map. We've still got tyres and drivers to catch up to the safety car. And a lot of these drivers could lose out. So maybe Paul Aaron could have a really good result. If they stay for a long time under the safety car, are they boxing this lap? Anybody going to stay out? Who's boxing? They all file in. We're going to lead the race. We are going to lead this race, chat.
Okay,
and will Paul Aaron be able to jump anybody? Oscar Piastri stays out. Alex Albon stays out on intermediates. What is going on in this race, chat? What is going on in this race? Where will Paul Aaron be? Could he get a great result for the Alpine? He needs to be on it right now. Down the start-finish straight. They're exiting the pit lane. Where is Paul Aaron going to come out? Will he jump Lando Norris? Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. He's done it. He's done it. He's in P5. He's in P4. Behrman's in P5. Will anybody else jump anybody else? Doesn't look like it. Looks like then it's the McLaren of Norris, then Schumacher. But Piastri and Albon are yet to make a pit stop. We could have a great finish on our hands with Aaron and Behrman getting podiums. I mean, Behrman's already got a podium this season. This is helping us in the championship. Tyre status. Tyre status.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
Yeah, tyres are fine. Those guys on the inters, they're probably going to box this lap if they want to. They might stay out. Our tyre wear, really good. Really good. They've gone to mediums. So we shall see. We shall see what happens. Safety car, will it be in? No sign of the safety. Oh, it is in. Right, now we lead. Now we lead. I'm gonna help Kimi Antonelli here. He's going to get back in this race. I'm going to give Kimi Antonelli the chance to get back in this race, chap. I'm going to give Kimi Antonelli the chance in this race to catch back up. For the championship. Make it exciting. And then we're going to dictate the pace. I've got two drivers behind me on intermediate tyres, so we're going to get a great restart. So let's get ready with this. We've got cold tyres, though. We have got cold tyres. Kimi Antonelli won't catch up enough, though. We can't go slow enough. Go, go, go. Good restart. There we go. And it is Oscar Piastri and Alexander Albon into the box.
Okay, clear.
Aaron into P2. Behrman into third. Why on earth would they not change their tyres? Because they are ridiculously stupid. I think we honestly could have boxed maybe like 3 laps before. Oliver Behrman now into P2 in the kickstart. We got a podium back in Australia. Could it be going one better today? As we've got a yellow flag on track. Could that be another safety car? There's a couple of incidents. Sonny Hayes out this race. Doesn't look like a safety car. Purple in the first sector. And Sonny Hayes sadly retires from what I can only assume is some sort of incident, right? Where's Hayes? What's happened to him? What's happened to Hayes in this race? Has he just DNF'd? Where's Hayes? I think he just had an engine blowout. Oh, these are a lap down. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, right, there we go. Oh, whoa, whoa. What the hell happened there? Oh, my days. How is that not a safety car? You can DNF to make it more interesting. I mean, maybe we will. Don't count your chickens just yet, chat. Maybe we still will DNF. Maybe Oliver Behrman will win this race. He might have the pace over us. The AI could be really good in the dry here at Imola. Oliver Behrman in that kick salver could still beat us, chat. Getting those tyres up to temperature. We're putting it in hot lap at the moment. And let's see what is going to happen over the course of the rest of this race. Oliver Behrman, 1.3. And he's really pushing it, chat. I'm not going to lie. Oliver Behrman is showing actually some unreal pace right now. Better tyres than me. We'll have his tyres up to temperature. I'm struggling with tyre temperature. That's my biggest weakness. Look at this. Tyre temp still cold on the front. Still cold on the front tyres, and he is going to be within the 1 second window, and since the fast lap of the race so far. Oliver Behrman could be putting his name on this race win trophy. Lando Norris coming into it. This race is not over yet. Michael Schumacher moves up into P3. Let's go, Michael. Let's go, teammate. Come on. Come on. Oliver Behrman's fast. Jesus. How is he so quick at the end of this race? Did the kick Sauber just set up for dry conditions? That is insane. That is insane. We know that we struggle around Imola. I didn't think I'd be struggling this much. And Oliver Behrman is putting me under a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure to perform right now and not give up the goose. Oh my days. Oliver Behrman could win. But we want that win. We want to lead this championship by a lot more points. He's quick though. He is mighty fast. There's not a lot that I can do. I can chuck it through the chicane just like that. And he's going to gain. He is going to gain. Look at the push that he's got all the way down into this corner. Unable to do anything here. Nice run through the last corner here. And we can maybe jump away. Right, burn the battery. Everything we got. Everything we got on the straight. Try and drive away from Oliver Behrman in this race. They are quick right now. So quick. Look at this. Oliver Behrman down into the first corner and burning all the battery. But he's got insane straight line speed in that kick Sauber. Side by side through the first turn. Side by side through turn 2. It's still wheel to wheel through the third corner now. Burning the battery, burning the ERS, trying to keep it wheel to wheel with a kick Sauber driver. We've got to be respectful around the outside of Behrman. What great driving this is here in Imola. As Oscar Piastri goes fastest on brand new tyres, he'll get the drive off the corner. I'm trying my best to stay with him. Trying not to tyre hook him there. Still wheel to wheel with Oliver Behrman as we rise up the hill here in Imola. Can we just squeeze him out? This is going to be close. Oliver Behrman still keeping his nose in into Aqua Mineral. He's got it. And Schumacher has a look as well. And that's going to allow Oliver Behrman to drive away in this race. Oliver Behrman will be loving that Michael Schumacher had a little look there, because that will allow him to get away, but not by enough. We're going to get the DRS on the kick Sauber driver. Oh my days. Oh my days, they've got a lot of pace. That is crazy. The DRS is going to help us here, but we're lacking on battery. And that's going to hinder us in this race. But a good last couple of corners can give us a bit of a gap to Michael. The DRS will help, but not a lot of battery. So we've got to stay here with Oliver Behrman. No battery to hand. What will Schumacher do? Going down into the first corner. Can we have a look on Behrman? Behrman goes defensive. We go to the outside line. It's side by side again between me and Behrman, but we get it. We get it through the first corner. And there's a yellow. What has happened? No! Behrman, no! Behrman's crashed. Behrman has crashed. We'll look at that at the end of the race. What has happened between Oliver Behrman and Michael Schumacher? That is unfortunate. That's so annoying for Oliver Behrman, who is having a fantastic race. And now we're under pressure from Michael Schumacher. I'm having to save the battery because I'm going to need it down that long straight because they all just seem so much quicker than me in a straight line. So we've got to be careful now of the AI. They are strong. They are quick. We're back in the lead of this race, but this is going to be tough. We had a nice clean battle with Behrman, that's true. But unfortunately, Schumacher and Behrman just came to blows side by side through the chicane between the two Ferrari drivers. The Tifosi is going to be loving it here at the Imola Grand Prix as Schumacher gets past, but now we're going to get the DRS on our teammate. We should be able to get him back through turn 1 and turn 2 here. Let's burn the battery. Got a lot more battery this time around compared to what we did have on Oliver Behrman, which means that we can actually turn it off a little bit earlier on down the straight. Easy overtake, hopefully, on Michael Schumacher, and it is. And we move back up into the lead of the Imola Grand Prix. This is exactly what we need to keep on doing. Trading places with Michael. Keep Lando Norris out of it. Try and get the DRS. As Schumacher comes back, I'm going to burn battery. Trying to hold on. At the end of this race, once again, it's a battle to the death at the end. Last time it was me and Ayrton Senna in Jeddah. Now it's me taking on Michael Schumacher here at Imola. He's going to have a look up the inside towards this very tricky corner. He'll back out on the inside. We leave in the room, though. And that compromises both of us back down into none mode. He's having a look around the outside of Aqua Mineral. And he's pulled it off. What an overtake there from Michael Schumacher to get that move stuck. But can we stay with him? Can we stay with him? What a move from Michael to go around the outside to Aqua Minerale. But we will get the DRS. And we're going to put it back up into hot lap mode to try and push hard to get past Michael. The tyres we're on are the same tyres as the other drivers around us, but they have got better tyre wear than us. So that is where their advantage is. A little bit of a shaky exit out of that corner as we go into the final 3 laps of this race. We use the DRS now. We use the pace. We try and get past Michael. He'll go to the left-hand side. We'll go to the right. And it's very easy with the DRS to make a simple overtake back into the lead of this race, but we need to make sure that we stay in front of him before we get into those positions. If you are new around here and you are enjoying this battle, make sure you hit that follow button, chat, to make sure you never miss out on one of these live streams. Follow away. Go, 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 go. And every extra follow gives us an extra bit of brake horsepower. Thank you, Roby, Kenny. Thank you very much to all of you lot. Maxi, thank you for the follows. Here comes Michael Schumacher back at us again in towards this corner. We can go flat through there. We know that he is going to back out of that one. He doesn't go for it, and we don't have to go side by side in Aqua Mineral this time around. But we've got to be careful because I think Michael is going to get DRS on us. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Really appreciate you. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Till the end of this race. Can we win it? 1 in the chat if you believe. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. Here comes Michael Schumacher once again. I don't want him to compromise me into this corner, and he does not. So we can take a nice line through there, and I've got to burn the rest of the battery all the way down this start-finish straight just to try and stay ahead. We go to the final 2 laps of this race here in Imola, the home of the Ferrari. It's only down the road from Maranello, and it's going to be 2 Ferraris who battle it out for the race win. Michael Schumacher takes back the lead of the race, but how quick is he going to be through the first couple of corners? Can he keep his cool for the first race win of this season? We've lost a lot of battery trying to defend down into turn 1. Colapinto and Paul Aaron, or Colapinto's fighting with Yuki Tsunoda and the Aston Martin, who'll be looking to have a good result after his teammate has dropped down the order for the Aston Martin team. The Constructors' Championship is looking like it's going to go in the favour of us here today. It was 1 point back going into this race, and with a 1-2 on the cards, it's going to go the favour of the Ferrari team. Lando Norris rides our tail, could also get in towards this battle in the latter stages of this race. We want the DRS here going on to the final lap of the race. Can I get it? Can I stay close up to Michael Schumacher? But also, will I have enough battery to hold on to it? It's 6 tenths. That is the gap right now. We need a fantastic final couple of corners if we want any chance of taking the race win from my teammate Michael Schumacher here at Imola. Let's go. Burn the battery. Go, 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 go. All of the battery. Everything we have left. Use the DRS. Michael Schumacher sets the fastest lap of the race so far. We're out of battery, but we've got the DRS, which should be enough to hold on to the lead going down to the first turn. And there we go. We take the lead on Michael Schumacher, but we're in a tricky situation now. No battery. Michael might still have battery. That was a great overtake to take the lead of the race, but can we hold on to it? with 1 lap left to go. Michael Schumacher, my teammate, all over the back of me now. We know he's going to get a good run out of this corner here, and I've run it a little bit too deep. That's going to give him a great exit off that turn now. Here comes Michael. I can't afford to use too much battery, so it's going to be side by side between me and my teammates. Go deep around the outside, and we can hold it on Schumacher, who backs out at Aqua Mineral. In towards Aqua Mineral now. Nice on the brakes. Let's focus on the exit, not lose the rear end too much. And Michael Schumacher will gain on traction out of here and down in towards the final corner as well. As I go a little bit too deep, that's not good. Michael Schumacher all over the back of me. He's going to push. He's going to gain. I'm going to hold the inside line. He's not going to find a way through here. If he wants to, he's got to go outside. He's going to go outside. He breaks. Oh my God, what's happened to my steering wheel? I've lost force feedback. No! No, I lost force feedback through the final corner. Michael touches me. He loses the rear end, but it's going to be victory on home soil in Imola. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. That was crazy. That was crazy. I lost the force feedback at the last corner. I hit the brakes, and it was just like, woo! Yeah, we need to look at what happened to Behrman. So close, nicely done. Whew. What a drive. What a drive.
And I'm sure there'll be celebrations tonight.
I'm actually really sad for Behrman. I wouldn't have minded if we lost that race and Behrman won. I generally wouldn't have minded. Lando Norris finishes in P3. That's a huge step forward in the championship. Michael should have done a Damon Hill there. He was on the outside. He broke later than me. Then we just kind of like locked up and lost force feedback. It was really weird. The wheel went really light. I was really glad that my gears were working. Sometimes my gears jam when that happens. Omar and thank you very much for the follows on Kick. Thank you to Calf, Daft, Shaky, Franz Herman. Thank you to Eric, Sleepwalker. Thank you for the follows. What happened to Behrman? We'll have a look in a sec. We'll have a look at that last lap as well. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. That was sweaty. What a track Imola is. That is, I think, the first time I've won at Imola. The first time, and look, we got lucky with the safety car. The safety car helped, but then also really bad decisions from the AI. Why did they not box earlier? If they boxed a lap earlier, or a couple of laps earlier, there would have been a better chance for us. But it made it interesting at the end. It definitely made it interesting at the end. So I'm very happy with that. I don't know. I would have really been interested to see if we would have made it back up on the dry tyres whilst they were on Inters. I was quite looking forward to that. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Party in Maranello tonight for sure. For sure. 1-2 for the boys. For me and Michael Schumacher. And more importantly, on top of that chat, in the constructors' standings, Ferrari lead the way by 30 points. On home soil, we take a huge step forward in the championship. So very, very happy with that. And the championship is only going one way at the moment. It's a 35-point lead after a Kimi Antonelli and Ayrton Senna bottle. Everyone else is very, very close, but all it takes is one DNF, and we know that we have DNFs in us, chap. Okay? We know we have DNFs in us. It will happen at some point, and now that we have a 35-point lead in the championship, I think we can all agree we are not allowed to use flashbacks. Okay? I think we can all agree that Hayden Gullis is not allowed to use flashbacks for the majority of this season. Unless, of course, I wasn't looking like we did at Saudi, okay? Because I feel like that one is allowed a flashback. I was not looking where I was going. At 93 points currently in the standings right now. And that's a really good result for us. Let's have a look at the replay then. Let's see what happened to Behrman at the end of the race. Not really too much happened. Obviously, good stuff on the start to be on the intermediate tyres. I think that was the better choice. For us, we could have maybe stayed out on the inters. Okay, this is where it was dry. So what caused that safety car? I believe it was a Russell DNF. Oh, no. We got it. Yeah. Yeah, just Gasly. Gasly caused the... Oh, he did spin. Wait, what? He spins? Does the engine just cut out? Is it one of those things that happened to like Perez and Max Verstappen in Bahrain? Where the engine just cuts out? Or did he just get disqualified for staying off track? What happened to Gasly? He's moving. Maybe he was still in this race. Maybe that was what brought out the safety car. Did Gasly stay in this race? Oh no, Gasly stayed in this race. That's what brought out the safety car. Okay. Right, Behrman. I'm so glad. We had a great battle with Behrman. Like, one hell of a fight. The side-by-side, wheel-to-wheel battle through here was essential. Right, we'll watch this back. We need to watch this back. We did it with Senna. Let's do it again with Behrman. So, Behrman put us under attack. One hell of a drive from Oliver Behrman. Such a shame because I think he had it. I think he had the opportunity to win the race today. I genuinely think, you might be thinking, he's in a kick Sauber, you're on a Ferrari. How? How is that possible? It was just brilliant. It was just a brilliant drive from him. Great respect. Good driving from the two of us. And then Michael Schumacher getting involved, really catching up to the back of us as well. Holds it around the outside, does Behrman. And then he gets a better drive up the hill. We tried to hold it on the inside, which we do. It was Aquaminaral where they were just a little bit braver. They were able to take a better line through that corner. And they were just a little bit braver, whether they were inside or outside. He sends it up there. Then Michael has a little look on us. So we go side by side with Michael Schumacher now, down in towards the chicane, which actually helps out Oliver Behrman get a little bit of a gap. I burnt the battery here just to get enough of a nose ahead of Schumacher to get through the corner and not lose the DRS of Behrman. That was crucial. And actually the downfall of Behrman. If we'd have gone side by side in that chicane with Schumacher, Behrman would have been gone. Behrman would have won this race. And then unfortunately, I think when Schumacher comes past as well, because I get past Behrman, but what happens between these two? So I get past Behrman. Behrman goes inside on the tight line. Schumacher actually... Oh, no. We were saying his praises. And bro just went off by himself. What did he do? A little bit of dirty air. Just a little bit of curbing. I think just unsettled on the curbs, chat. And then onto the gravel, onto the grass. Gets it stuck in the gravel. And sadly drops way down the field. So that's a big shame. That is a big shame for Oliver Behrman. Well, that's experience for you. That's the experience between Schumacher and Behrman. Schumacher, this was just nice, back and forth. And we'll watch that last lap then. So we get the overtake on Schumacher, nice and easy. But we've not got a lot of battery, and this is where Schumacher was able to be a little bit better than us. Schumacher has a look on the left-hand side, but they just back out through this corner. We leave the space, we get the corner. So we're happy. And then we just go a little bit too deep. Look at how far away I am from that apex. You want to be over that yellow sausage curb. You want to be over the yellow sausage curb. So we lost out a lot of time there. That allowed Schumacher a great run. Now I held the here. Like there was no chance. There's not Delhi defending here. There's no room for Schumacher there. If he wants it, he goes to the right, which he eventually does. We went way too defensive here. And then we kind of moved back onto the racing line-ish, but there's still space for Schumacher. At this point, you could see on my wheel, I lose force feedback. So I hit the brakes, and then the wheel's just like, it's so much lighter. So I'm used to having, like every single lap, I'm used to having the force feedback. Put strength back into the wheel so that it's fighting me, so I know exactly how much strength to put into the wheel to get through that corner. Then there was no strength, so I went from pushing like this to using that same strength and going like that. That's what I did. So I was like, whoa, 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 like that, trying to catch it at the same time. I think there was maybe a little bit of contact here. I think it was a little bit too deep from me. Maybe a cheeky... that's on the white line. It's on the white line. We get the corner. So Schumacher doesn't go side by side. Again, we're still struggling with force feedback. So I run it. I'm wide. And maybe I just have a little bit of a tighter line through there. But I don't think... Yeah, maybe the line's just a little bit too tight on the exit. I could have run it out a little bit wide. But we are the car ahead. Schumacher, there is space there. He just kind of drives into me. And it nearly costs him P2 in this race, but he holds it. So fair play. Good racing. We'll quickly have a look at Hayes. Let's have a look at Hayes from the whole crash. Let's look at Hayes' full crash. Right. Right, let's have a look. What happens to Sonny Hayes then? Because his car just catapults. Okay. It's... Oh, my God. How has that happened? How has that happened? Right, so again, we've got a back marker just letting cars through, and they just come to a stop in the worst location, and Hayes is coming in flat in that situation and rips off the tyre, and that is a situation nobody wants to be in. And that is going to wrap up for today's episode of Career Mode. We take a mighty lead in the championship. Beautiful race. You talking about them wishing they wouldn't have crashed makes the content way better. Yeah, I do wish. I like Behrman in that fight was so cool to have. Like, it was really cool to have Behrman. I'm glad that Schumacher's up there. It was a good fight with him. But we'll take it. Kimi had the worst strategy in the world. Stayed on wet tyres. Went onto wets when it was intermediates. Stayed on those wet tyres until it was time for dry tyres. And then went to dries and was just right at the back. I don't know if he ever recovered. I don't think he ever recovered the time. Finished in the end P15. Senna finished P18. So both of those two way down in the standings, which means we do have at least one in the bank to make a mistake, which is good. It's a little bit of breathing room. So we like that. Max has not retired, but he's gone and taken a sabbatical and is doing... he's doing WEC, with Alonso and Hamilton. That is what he's doing. Anyway, that is going to do for us today. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I really appreciate everyone dropping into the stream. That was a lot of fun. The voice held on a little bit longer today, so that is always good. That is always good. But thank you all for watching. YouTube stream, you know where you're going. You know where you're going. We're going to Tom Bina, who is live doing his F2 career mode at the moment, trying to become Formula 2 champion. So I'm going to send you all over there if you're watching on the YouTube streams. Let's do a cheeky redirect over there. Vertical as well. You're going to be going over to Tom. Thank you all very much for watching that stream. I'm glad that you all enjoyed it. We'll be back not tomorrow. I'm taking a day off tomorrow, but I'll be back on Friday for more career mode. So we're going to be taking on 2 big races. Monaco, which I absolutely loved. Monaco AI, we're going to put that on 110. And we're also going to try a last to first. Okay, we're going to try last to first at Monaco. We have a gap in the championship. We have 35 points, so let's do it. And then on, we're going to do Spain after that as well on Friday too. So make sure you tune in for that on Friday, and I will see you all then. Right, goodbye YouTube. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, 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 bye. Bye to the YouTube stream. Enjoy Tom.